1.
Nightingale Gemini continues to be more than average for 3 months. Here we go again.
One.
Coke Pros continues to be more than average for 8 months. 8.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, bozos.
Underscore continues to be more than average for 8
Yo,
months.
thank you so much, Baked Brownie. I appreciate it. And Nightingale and Cockbro, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the subs and the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Already getting us to 3 out of 10. Guys, today I'm going to try to be a comfy streamer. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't fucking know what a comfy streamer is. I don't know how to do that. But I've had the tag since the very beginning. So I figured, you know what? We might as well try today to be a comfy streamer. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. No crash outs. I'm not going to scream. We're just going to relax. Okay? That's what we're going to do today. We're going to be relaxing. Okay? I'm going to be... today is comfy streamer Bo. Okay? Comfy streamer Bo. No crash outs. I have nothing to crash out about today. We're all good. Okay? There's nothing to crash out about. I give you 5 minutes. Come on. Nothing's going to make me crash out in 5 minutes. It's my birthday. Can everyone say happy birthday to Crow? Happy birthday, man! Woo! Hope you're having a great birthday so far. Thank you so much for joining me on your birthday. I do appreciate that. However, treat yourself better.
Pink Horror 1000
you know?
continues to
Yo,
be
Pink
more than
Horror,
average
thank you so much for the
months.
tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's getting us to 4 out of 10 subs. We're getting there. We should probably turn on some music that is comfy. Let's find some comfy. Why am I getting recommended a Roblox video? What is this? That's so cool, dude. I cannot wait to see that update. I hope it goes well for you. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this, and then oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, we're fine. Comfy streamer. Look at that. Welcome to your tropical getaway. Sit back and relax and enjoy the vibes. If you need any help, let one of our... What are they called? Hotel staff know. There you go. I gotta get out of here. You don't want to be at a beach? You don't want to be at a beach? Nicki Minaj? You don't want to be in that anymore? That's understandable. This feels like ASMR. My voice? You mean my voice sounds... Thank you for saying that, by the way. You mean my voice when I'm not yelling sounds like ASMR? You guys said it, not me. You guys said it, not me. I guess. Don't know what to say. I get it. I have a nice voice. What can I say? When I'm not being an absolute rat and a heathen, I sound pretty decent. That's the charisma oozing through the monitor. You know? I'm here for a reason. I would hope the reason would be more than just my voice. Like, maybe I'm funny. Maybe I'm... You thought that vanish command was going to work, didn't you? You're on full blast, Polar.
This is the game now.
You're on full blast. Gino, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s, getting us 1 away from 10. 1 away. And also hiding Polar's shame at the same time. I don't know if you guys are in cahoots together. But that worked out perfectly because I'm willing to move past it for 5 tier 1 subs. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I assume no Rhea today? No, Rhea is very sick. Rhea is recovering right now. Coping with dropping out of uni. Well, I will say this. Probably save your money if you've dropped out of uni. I would argue that giving it to a VTuber that failed Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader numerous times is maybe not the play, but I don't know. I can't be for certain. However, I am very thankful, regardless. So thank you for that. Yeah, Rhea is sick, though. She was like, I gotta cancel again. I'm not feeling well. Like, really bad sickness. So everyone, if you guys get the chance, send some love to Rhea. Let her know that we care about her, because we do. Rhea's a real one. So maybe next week. You know? Saw the VOD, you win in the end. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought you meant in life. You meant, are you smarter than the 5th grader? Okay, well, got my hopes up. I thought you meant like you saw the VOD for my life, and in the end I won. And I was like, well, thank God, because it's been a fucking downward trajectory. Like, it has just been spiraling out of control. But that's all right. That's fine. You know, I'm sure there's a secret ending somewhere in there. You know, we just have to pick the right path in the visual novel. And it will all work itself out. And we don't have to worry about that anymore. So, you know, right now, I'm just taking, you know, I'm just taking the more convoluted route because I'm doing it for content. Ice Cream, welcome in. Bo is a role model. Yeah, do not view me as a role model. Now, you can view all my other friends as role models. Do not view me. I am not a role model. What counts as winning in life? Happiness or money? You know, I would say happiness would be pretty cool right about now. So we'll aim for that. We'll aim for that. My favorite body horror stress streamer. I think you meant to type that in Lena's chat. But that's okay. Common misconception. People often come in here and think I'm Lena, so I understand it. I get it. Common misconception. So I'm not gonna hold that against you. Contentment, accept the suffering, and find peace. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I was probably making a lot of noise on my. I was just adjusting I was just fiddling with my mic. I was probably making a lot of noise doing that. I'm so sorry. I was just like stimming, adjusting the mic over and over again. There was no need for that. No noise. Great. Awesome then. That means my mic's working great. Let me actually make sure that I had the proper set. Okay, I do. Great. I didn't adjust anything. That's awesome. So today is a cozy, comfy stream. Okay, that is the goal. Now, is it going to be that? We can certainly hope so. But that is the goal for today. We are going to be playing Expedition 33 probably a little bit later. However, I do want to play a little bit more of Oblivion Remastered because I am just slightly addicted back to it again. And then at 7 p.m., we're going to be playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with Sushi, which we haven't done in a hot minute because I think Sushi has been a bit on a break. So now she's back and I'm going to hang out with her again. So we have that to look forward to. You know what I really want to do again? I want to do another 24-hour stream. I think I want to try to do that again at some point. I've been kind of feeling it, you know? I'm going to be honest with you. I might as well, right? I ain't got shit going on. I might as well dedicate an entire day to just streaming, you know? Bozos, I'm very tired today. I have 5 more hours of work. Help. I believe in you. You got this, okay? You got this. You got to grit your teeth, all right? I know it sucks. Trust me, I've been there. However, Ocarina, I believe that you can do this. You got this in the bag, okay? And the moment you get home, rest up, all right? Rest up. We all believe in you. The Bozos believe in you. I believe in you. You got this, man. Don't keep your head up, okay? Oh, I love my job. I'm just very tired. Well, keep your head up. I guess chug a monster, like someone said. I never drank a Monster energy drink before, so I don't know what that does for you. I remember the last energy drink was the 5-hour energy drink, and then someone said it had cow piss in it, and I just stopped drinking them after that. I was like, I assumed every energy drink had that in it. Don't know where that rumor came from, and I don't know why I believed it so heartedly, but I did. I've been awake for 11 hours and got 8 more to go. You doing a 24-hour stream too? That's pretty crazy. I'm sorry, what? Listen, I'm just telling you what I heard. I'm just telling you what I heard, all right? I don't know where it came from. Someone just told me it had cow piss in it. And I was like, you know, isn't GamerSup sort of an energy drink? Well, if it has cow piss in it, then, you know, I'm sponsored, so. Can't say much about that. There was a rumor that Red Bull had bull jizz in it. Gives you a little pep in your step. Little old world remedies, if you will. Little something you put in the witch's brew. Which is basically what a Red Bull is anyways. You know? A little bit of a witch's brew. You're saying cow piss, not cow piss. No, I'm saying cow piss. C-O-W. And then the word... Guys, this is not comfy. This is not comfy vibes, what we're talking about right now, guys. You gotta lock in a little bit. I'm sold. Oh. Maybe it is. Maybe for... Hey. For Tanu Maru, they're sold. This is comfy vibe. This is what they came here for. They're like, oh, hell yeah. Cow piss? You got me. I'm here. welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Bozos, as you can see, you're all saying hello. We always love a new first-time chatter. Welcome into the cozy, comfy stream today, where I'm attempting to... I need to change this thing. Professional, comfy streamers, what I need to change it to. And that is what I'm going to change it to. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. I feel like I'm doing my Let's Plays again. Professional... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. What we love to see. Professional crash out streamer. No crash outs today. There's nothing to crash out about. Okay. Professional loot tuber. I don't think that's the case at all. Botos and Bo, how are you today? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing great. A little, you know, a little late on the stream, but what matters is I'm here, and we're probably going to be streaming to about 10 p.m. my time, so about a 7-something hour stream possibly. We'll see what happens. You know, so it should be quite long. No quotes on streamer. You're right. I should do what we did when we were hanging out. And Ellie slipped up and was like, when you become a famous streamer. And Minnie had to like fucking come in and be like, he already is famous. And I was like, slipped out. Slipped out. Couldn't hold it back any longer. All right. One day I'll be at the upper echelons, guys. Till then, I watch the parties from outside the window and I sometimes wave at people when they walk by. You know? I go, hey, pal, and then she walks by, and I go, okay, I'll talk to you later. But they can't hear me because the window's muffled, so all they hear is like that. But I'm technically there, you know, by like the loosest definition, I am technically there, right? They don't look at me. They don't make eye contact with me. In fact, there's a sign inside the party that says, if you see this man, do not make eye contact with him. He is desperate. So, you know, but I think they put that up there as a joke because, you know, it's like, why would they do that? Like, we're all friends here. You know what I mean? So, like, it's some kind of practical joke they got going on. So, you know, yeah. Why are you watching? I just wanted to be invited to the party. You know, wanted to be invited to the party. They told me I could come along, but when I came to the door, the bouncer was like, are you on the list? And I was like, yeah, your average Bo. And he's like, yeah, I don't see you on the list. And I'm like, well, Ellie's friend? Maybe that's my name? Ellie's friend, perhaps? And he did say I was on the list. However, they did not let me in regardless. But they did write me down as Ellie's friend. That was the guest list name. So, you know, party cock. Well, you can take the party out of that, and I think that's probably more appropriate. Peter Griffin, voice. Okay. Hey, Lois. Peter, the horse is here. Who's under the coffee stain on the page? Common thing that happens. You know? Common thing that happens. But, yeah, you know, hey, I will say the garden to the manor where everyone hangs out, really cool. So, you know, that's about as far as I can really get. Really enjoy it. They have, like, a cool little hedge maze out here. Oh, man. Great stuff out there. Bo, who are your Oshis? My friends, of course. Are you gonna dance with the dancing bozo on the plant with the new and approved? I could. Yeah, I could. But that would take me doing work right now, downloading something, and I want to do the bare minimum work. Bro, broke character. What are you talking about? I'm still locked in the character. Are you playing Bubbling in the background at 40%? I am. I am playing it. It's the comfy music. Leaning. Also, someone said leaning hard into the self-deprecation today. Yeah, it's one of those days. Honestly, if you're watching a VTuber and not self-deprecating, are you truly watching a VTuber? This is something we have to consider. If a VTuber is not self-deprecating, are you really watching a VTuber? You're probably not, you know? You're probably watching some weird amalgamation. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. VTuber needs to be deprecated. Are you signing up for the June? No, I can't. I'm so bad at fighting games. Why? Why what? There's a lot of different things I could answer for why. Why? You ever wonder why we're here? I don't know, man. Keeps me up at night, though. You know, we some part of some big plan. Something to think about. Skill issue? Yeah, for real, though. I am so bad at fighting games. I am so bad at... The only experience I have with fighting games is going to the local hobby store and playing Smash Brothers and picking Link and pissing people off. Or is there really a god watching everything? A plan for us and stuff. I guess if I'm going to do a red versus blue thing, I should do it like this. Or is there really a god watching everything? It's a plan for us and stuff. I don't know, man. Keeps me up at night. There you go. They'll train you. Shumi seemed to have a good time. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I did see they're doing a big beach party. I saw that Ellie and Shumi were there and a lot of other people and stuff like that. Do you bozos with multiple Oshis OCs as chimeras because every VTuber has a mascot? I'm gonna be honest with you. Reword that a little bit for me because I don't know what you were trying to tell me, but reword it just a little bit. I a frog. Dude, congratulations! Baby steps every day. Every day. We're getting a little bit smarter. Just a little bit. It's a ton of work. Yeah, I don't do well with work. That's the reason I'm a VTuber. I try to avoid work if at all possible. You know? I want to do the bare minimum to get through my life. It's worked so far. So far, been going great, you know? Now, will that keep up? I guess only time will tell. You know? But I have been doing the bare minimum of my entire life. Sometimes you're just like, you know, I think I was meant to be a prince. You know what I mean? I think about this. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I should have been born as a prince back in like the 1700s where I could just go and then like servants would come up and be like, you called? You know what I mean? Aras, welcome in. Hi. We're happy to have you here. Hi. A princess? I would have been a cute princess. Do you think people with multiple Oshis should start putting together different parts of their Oshi mascots to show who they like? I feel like that'd get very confusing very quickly if that happened. However, I would be interested in seeing an attempt on that. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Me as a servant. Dude. Listen, I feel the big thing I got going for me. But what's your IRL job? I work at my local hobby store as a dungeon master. And I teach people how to play Dungeons and Dragons. That is my IRL job outside of streaming. So that is what I do. I run people through modules, or sometimes I run like one-shots or things like that. Depends on what's going on. Sometimes they make me run the register, you know? That's pretty cool. I like doing that. Thank you for your service. Hey, happy to be here. Happy to be here. As more people to get into Dungeons and Dragons can express their imagination and creativity, I'm all for it. Not gonna lie, that's cool as fuck. It's a pretty neat job. It's a pretty neat job, all things considered. Got very lucky getting it.
Yay!
Aras, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. You know, very, very cool job. And I'm hoping soon that I think I just need to just bite the bullet. You know what I think I need to do? I think I just need to just bite the bullet and just get everyone together and eventually just do the D&D thing and quit fucking, like, trying to make it absolutely perfect. And I just need to fucking go for it. Like, because here's the thing I know it's going to happen is I'm writing out stuff of things that I imagine would happen in a D&D game. And the reality of it is that half of it's just not going to fucking happen because it's a D&D game. And as a DM, you have to learn how to ad-lib. And, like, I should just throw out half of the stuff that I'm trying to do and just let him go for it. Chadwick, welcome in as well. Happy to have you here. Giga Chad name, by the way. Hey, Bo and Bozos. Happy to have you here. Everyone say hi. Hi. I've been trying to play D&D, but every time I join a group, we can't get past the 3rd session. That is the biggest final boss of Dungeons & Dragons is conflict and time scheduling. Regardless of what you might think, it's not the big bad evil guy. That's the thing you gotta worry about it. It is time scheduling and getting stuff together. So that is the big thing. That is the big thing with Dungeons and Dragons. But if you get that group and everyone clicks and everything like that, you know, hey, we're set. Who is calling me right now? What is this? I'm not picking that number up. That's just not happening. Don't want to call. Don't want to pick up a phone. I'm not gonna do it. You can keep writing while you're doing a campaign. Well, here's the idea: is that I want to do. It's me. Answer? Absolutely not. You didn't say please. What I want to do, or the idea for at the very least, is I want to get the first episode done, which should be about 4 hours total, I'm thinking, because I feel like a lot of the people are just not going to have a lot of time to sit down and do like a 6 or 8 hour D&D session. So I'm aiming for a 4-hour session. And then there's going to be a 2-week gap, so people have some time to think, recuperate, figure out how to do their schedules, and then I can also write as well. I want to DM, but I have... Oh, God. Which means like... Oh, I know what that means. Yes. Aphantasia. Yes, there we go. Well, I kind of got it correct. Which means I can't picture stuff in my head. Yeah, I mean... Here's the thing, right? Is that I don't really... I'm trying to think if I... By the way, Ollie, can I just say, when I try to pronounce a word and I don't get it right and you type the word out again, that really cracks me up, because I know you're like, here, let me tell you how to say it, but you just typed the same word again that I could not pronounce, and it's like, what is that? How does that help me at all? You just typed the same word that I could not pronounce one more time, and I should, like my brain was gonna click, and I'd been like, oh, right, of course, I'm so silly. It's pronounced like this, right? Like, I don't, you know, if we're in person, dude, you're talking to your screen right now, aren't you? Ollie, you can admit it. You talk to your screen when I'm live. It's okay. That's what that was. You talked to your screen and you said, I'm going to type it out for him. And I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Keep that up. I talk to myself a lot. Same. What was I talking about? Something about D&D. Anyways, yeah, that's the plan, is what I'm going to be doing. Oh, I don't really picture stuff in my head with like D&D stuff, oddly enough. I kind of just ad-lib. I view it as if I'm doing like an ad-lib back and forth with people, and I view it more like that, and I kind of just in my head imagine what the scenario would be like. And I also talk things out to him, like you pull back the string on your bow and you let loose an arrow and it fucking like all the way, you know, I do stuff like that. I don't know. Are you playing Night Rain today? No, you know, here's the thing. I haven't actually beaten Elden Ring. Beat Elden Ring. I don't know. So I need to do that first before I feel like I do anything with Night Rain. But I also got to beat Expedition 33 because I want to do that. I got a lot of stuff I got to beat and do. And I'll figure it out as time goes on. He said lying through his teeth. But he said it so confidently that I can't help but trust him. Yeah, so I don't know. D&D is a... Oh, Viva, thank you for continuing to gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Beyond average.
Hell yeah, going beyond average. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Night Rain is basically a roguelike. Bro, I can barely beat the original. I'm gonna mute so I can burp. I can barely beat the original Elden Ring. I don't know if I'm ready for a roguelike version of that yet. We'll figure it out. We'll see how far we get with sushi. Sniffa, you guys are gross. Ew. I need to change the picture frame. My Stu should have burped on the mic. No, I'm not gonna do that because Fafino's here. I'm pretty sure Fafino's here. And Fafino is like, I don't like that, so I'm not gonna do it for Fafino. Let's see. One.
Theodore Vesady continues to be more than average for 7 months.
Let me see. What was that? Let me look. Yo, Theodore, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Bo only burps on collabs. Oh yeah, well that's because it's other people's streams and I can get away with it. You know what I mean? I can burp and ruin their stream, but I can't ruin mine. That's the kind of guy I am. go back to this. There you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. So no Rhea today? No, Rhea is sick today, sadly. We need to make a YouTube... I need a fan cam. That's what I need. I need a fan cam of me. I need to watch a fan cam where it's... What's that one song? Hang on. Let's see... Here, this is the kind of song I want with a fan cam. Oh shit! Dude, I thought that for some reason.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. First off, let me say thank you so much, British Badger, getting us to 25, getting us up here to 25 daily subs. Holy fuck, British Badger. I don't know what I've done to get on your good side, but thank you. Maybe it's pity. I don't know why you're giving me so many subs, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You've been coming in clutch lately. 400 gifted subs total.
People beyond average.
Holy shit, man. You've really been fucking going hard with it. Thank you so much, British Badger. I do appreciate it. As long as you're taking care of yourself, which I'm sure you are. You're an adult, you know. But thank you so much for the support. Maybe you saw my Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader and you said this guy needs all the help he can get. And if that's the case, then you know what? I'll take it. Maybe I should play that more then if that's the case. But thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Absolute Giga Chat. I did see that. I think a lot of people saw that. Yinny yelled at me today about that. Yinny was also like, Bo, you're American. How did you get the quarter question wrong? And I was like, okay, well, I just wanted to watch your stream, but that's fine. You can... That's fine. Is there nowhere safe for me? Is there not a safe space for me anywhere in this world anymore? Do I... Like, that's fine. I can go to my quote-unquote friends' streams. You know? That's fine. And get bullied. I mean, it is what it is, right? You know? Anyways, fan cam. Hey! We are the cutest. We are the cutest, and no one can take that from us. I think I lost my watch streak. GG. I can't believe you did that. Roblox face toggle would be fire. Well, where is it? Maybe I can find it here. I got so many images just like plastered. Yeah, I don't want to brag or anything. So handsome? I know. I know. My mom tells me that all the time, and she wouldn't lie to me. So that's how I know that's true. I have to be handsome. You know what I mean? Just the way it is, right? So, can't help. Some people are just born with it, you know what I mean? All right. That's fine too. You can hit me with the fart reverb. That's okay. Mama knows best. That is true. Mama does know best. You know? Can't help that I'm handsome. Everyone else has said I'm handsome too, so. You know? W winner bozo. Shout out to Shumimi. Anyways, yeah, I saw there was a whole beach concert thing going on, right? Everyone was in part of it. Churchy's part of it. Ellie, Shumimi, a lot of cool people. Pretty interesting thing. Why did that fart seem saucier? Okay, I don't like the fact you called it saucier. Did Fimbo get invited? Nah, she can't sing. One day, though. A crazy number of VTubers. Yeah, true. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You got left out? Well, to be fair, though, I don't think Deanna knows I exist. So there's that probably contributed a lot. And even if she did know I existed, I cannot sing on that level. For a concert, absolutely not. Imagine if you were a backup dancer. Now I could hit that shit. Now that shit I could hit. Put me in the background, let me dance. I could do it. One day we'll get Fimbo karaoke. Absolutely not. One day you'll get Bo karaoke, perhaps. Maybe one day. They left you out because of the hospital. I think they just made it. So I'm out of the hospital now. But we can go on that assumption. Listen, to be fair, it's not my forte to sing anyways. So it's not like even I was, you know, it's not my thing. Like, it's everyone else's wheelhouse to sing. Like, Shumimi can sing beautifully, so can Ellie, Churchy, and all of them. Not my forte. I'm not like a big singing kind of guy. Like, Churchy sings basically every stream, which is beautiful. Shumimi does a lot of karaoke streams as well. Beautiful as well. Ellie, of course, singing, all that stuff. It's all because Bo ate white bread. Comes at you quick. Comes at you quick. Now you're still in the hospital. This is just an illusion, Bo. Don't wake me up. Keep me under, Doc. I feel like they let you stream at the hospital if you asked. Hey, Doc, I know this is really crazy, but I need you to bring me a laptop. I need you to bring me my iPhone. I need to download a program called Warudo. Is that possible at all? You know, I need to do something real quick. Yeah, you guys could hear me in the hospital in the background. You guys can hear all like the hospital beeps and everything like that. Type in hospital ambience. Hospital ambience. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today I'm streaming live from my hospital bed, so you know, things are looking great here. You know, we're having a lot of fun here, guys. You know, hope you guys are ready. This would go so hard. Now that's comfy. That's gonna be, yeah. We get ambient screaming for the background to really immerse us in the ER, the hospital. You know, every time I was in the ER, I never heard anyone screaming. I think that's because mostly it was old people almost dead when I went in. So, you know, I kind of got away without the people screaming because I think they kind of just accepted their fate. I think a lot of them were just like, I'm ready. You know what I mean? Yeah, in the middle of the stream, I had to fight the Grim Reaper. Little mini boss fight that takes place. I'm not ready yet, Doc. Whatever trivia, but every time we fail, we have to add a new person to call things. That'd be so much fun. Maybe tell the people you want to call first. Wait, have you guys seen those? Whatever trivia, but every time we fail, we add a new person to the call things. Oh, yes! Like, I think Doug did that, right? I should just become Doug, is what I'm getting. I cannot make original content. I need to just steal from Doug. New mission acquired. You know in Halo Reach, the final mission, it says survive? That's basically what me stealing Doug's content is. Survive. All right? That's the only way I can keep going. All right? It's a tough competition out here, okay? Mini boss fight. Why would Mini fight you? Isn't Mini your friend? I think Mini would fight me. She'd probably win too, to be honest with you. A bunch of people did that though. It's fine. Hey, listen, you can't copyright an idea, right? Shout out the patents. Shout out the patents. Turns out you can, guys, and I'm being sued for a lucrative sum. So, newsflash. Learn something new, guys. Copying Doug includes being bald. You know, I saw the top of his head, and I really was expecting to see a bald spot, but he had a full head of hair, and I was like, that's pretty impressive. Guess who's got a crush on... I'm not... Were you trying to say the word mini there? As in, like, were you trying to get me to read that so I would sound like I said... let's see. Billion said she wants to do some VTuber boxing. I think I would be knocked the fuck out within the first round. You know? You can't lie to me. He's bald. My bad. My bad. My bad. Maybe I didn't see it. You know what I mean? Maybe you have to have a certain mindset. Dude, I've been playing Crusader Kings 3 a lot recently. I was playing Wessex, fighting the Normans attacking me. I guess it wasn't the Normans. They would be from Normandy, wouldn't they? So I guess it's people from Sweden, the Norse. There we go. Because Vikings is the act that they're doing. I learned that. Vikings isn't the name of them. That's the action they're doing. They're Norse, but the act they're doing is called Viking. So, hey, a little bit more for you to learn here. You learn something new on your average bow stream. Let's hope that's correct. Otherwise, I'm a real asshole. But I was playing it, and everything was going well. I basically have pushed back. I didn't even have to enact Danelaw. That's how fucking crazy I am. I'm playing with the Dark Age mods. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Which, you know, gives you a lot more diseases. It makes people die a lot easier, and it kind of makes it more complicated for you, I guess. I mean, it kind of just feels like I just have more choices than anything. It kind of feels like it makes it easier, I'm gonna be honest. But I was playing with it. Things are going well. My next in line takes the throne. Everything looks wonderful. Go check to see why he hasn't had a kid yet. Wife is barren. Wife cannot produce any children. There is no heir to the throne. And I cannot, and I'm like, well, I'm going to divorce her ass. Because I only got with her so I can make an allegiance with West Francia. So I wouldn't get my shit stomped, right? So I'm like, I'm going to divorce her. Can't. I have to get the Pope's permission, and the Pope likes her more than me. What an asshole. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to kill her in her sleep. Oops. Hunting accident. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. So, you know. That's what I'm dealing with. But, hey, things are going well. Insane out of context. Well, you know, that's Crusader Kings for you, right? Crusader Kings 3 is what I'm talking about. That's the game for you. It is the crazy game. It's the one where the nieces marry the nephews, and there's like a 24% chance that everyone in England is inbred. I try to go get my offspring to marry the child of the king, the queen of Mercia, and it's like there's a 25% chance that they're inbred, and I'm like, great, awesome. I don't give a fuck, whatever. I need an allegiance. The Norse are kicking my ass, okay? Whatever, dude. Just fucking help me fight. I don't give a shit. So, that's what I've been playing. Been having a lot of fun with it. I've been going back and forth between that, and they just released a Dwarf Fortress documentary about Dwarf Fortress, and I've been watching that, and that made me want to play Dwarf Fortress. However, I have this real thing, this real issue, I guess I should probably say, where I'll boot up a game and I just won't press play. The wife isn't even from England, just so you can clarify. Okay, she was from West Francia, which might even be worse, to be honest. So she was the princess, the 6th princess of West Francia. I don't know why she was barren. Just bad. I think the game just RNG'd me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the game fucking hates me. I think Dark Age, they wanted to make it more difficult for you, the mod. And I think they purposely just put things in there to fuck you over. Which, no, I don't like. I don't mind a little bit of, oh, I had to figure this situation out, right? While also managing my country and get to the point where I can have a kid before my character is too old to fuck. You know what I mean? So I gotta figure that shit out. And then also the Norse are like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna kill you again. Is what they're saying to me. And I'm like, oh shit. So, you know, and I just recently became the Kingdom of England. Recently had enough gold for that. Real back and forth. A lot of shit going on. A lot of shit going on. And I was trying to play. We're talking about Crusader Kings 3. I should probably put up like I feel like I should put up a warning when I'm talking about Crusader Kings. Men don't ever get old enough to have kids though. I don't know. I feel like there's a point where you're just kind of like, all right, I don't want to do this anymore. I should just put up a sign as I'm talking about Crusader Kings. I am not a psychopath. But if you're playing Crusader Kings, I feel like you're a little bit of a psychopath, to be honest. You know, that there's a little bit of like, you have to be a little bit of a psychopath to play that. You know what I mean? Because you're going to make some crazy ass choices. Let's just be honest. Like, you know, especially if you're playing as the Norse, like Denmark, you just kidnap people. It's like, holy shit. That's like half of your entire thing is that you got to do. And then you get prestige for it. They're like, oh, hell yeah. Zeno, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Makes it hard to have kids past 40. Yeah. I feel like it's a good step on the ladder to full Dwarf Fortress psychopathy. Dude, Dwarf Fortress, I feel like I've never really truly gone psychopathic in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I don't know Crusader Kings, so it's still... So Crusader Kings is an RTS strategy game that tries to replicate history. So you pick a point in time, like 827, and then you play as a particular ruler from that time. And your idea is to kind of like conquer the entire place, or just like a strategy game, just beat the other opponent or whatever, right? So you're kind of just playing politics and also like running a country and what have you. That's the idea of Crusader Kings. It's just an RTS strategy game based on history. That kind of just evolves over time. And there's different places you can, you know, pick. Like you can pick, you know, Arabia. You can pick like, you know, the Byzantine Empire. You know, I just pick between Norse and England and stuff like that because I find that the most fascinating, in my opinion. But there's tons of different stuff. Kind of like Civilization. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Civilization, but a little bit more politicking going on. You know, things like that. Like, you know, you can invite someone out to a hunt and kill them if you don't like one of your vassals, or your vassals can start like a revolution against you to put themselves on the throne. You know, real actual stuff that happened in history quite frequently back in those times kind of replicates itself through Crusader Kings 3. Olden age court politics. Pretty cool stuff. Really like it. Great time killer, by the way. If you want to kill time, Crusader Kings 3 and Dwarf Fortress and Total Warhammer 3 are the best time killers ever. If you want to lose 6, 7, 8 hours of your life just randomly and not even realize it, those are the games that you play. Pretty fun stuff. Really like it. They will slay that time. They do. And they have taken much time away from me. Dwarf Fortress in particular. What I was saying is, I don't feel like I've done anything psychopathic in Dwarf Fortress. I'm also, like... I feel like I'm pretty relaxed when I play Dwarf Fortress. You know? Ooh, Bioshock. I haven't heard that in a long time. No politics of any kind. True. True. There's a reason for that, because if you talk politics, you get shot. That's what Crusader Kings has taught me. Impressive mind management, Dan. Good job. My favorite part of Dwarf Fortress, unironically, is building the fortress itself. I really like to build it in a way that feels realistic to me. Like, I often make the passageway, and then I expand it out into like a big open area with pillars that have been engraved. Because I like to imagine finding a dwarven fortress, opening the doors, walking through this cavernous ruin, long after they've been gone, you know, and looking at the pillars and seeing pictures that depicted life within the fortress, like the enemies they fought, the things that happened, the people that were brought up to power. Like, I like that shit. Moria, yeah, Moria, exactly, dude. I think that's what I really base it off a lot, is that I really like that idea. And so I tend to just build my fortress to make it look fancy, and then I get raided from goblins, and then everyone dies, and then I go, oops, and then I do it again. What's a good beginner RTS? I'm going to be honest, now it's a little intimidating, but I feel like the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, you can kind of learn pretty quickly. Dwarf Fortress, the ASCII version, whatever it was, I know it's not exactly ASCII, it's something else, there's a different kind of thing for it. But Dwarf Fortress is so much fun, and it just takes a little bit of a learning curve to get it, but once you get it, you can sink so much hours into it, and the stories that take place are so fantastical and so cool. Highly recommend Dwarf Fortress to people. Honestly, one of my favorite relaxed games, a Bo-approved relaxing game. If I'm having a rough day, and I come home and I just want to relax and just turn my brain off, it's either Crusader Kings 3, Total Warhammer 3, which can depending on how stressed I am for the day, because sometimes I get my ass kicked and I get sad. But mostly Dwarf Fortress. Just, I don't know. You just lose so much time in it. It's just so nice. I love making the fortress look pretty. Basically dress up games, but for fantasy. I have been wanting to learn it, but I opened it and then closed it again. That's what happened to me today. Is it just me, or does the music randomly distort and become creepy? I hope it doesn't. I haven't heard it. It sounds fine to me. RimWorld. RimWorld is another great one. Yeah, RimWorld is a lot of fun. Has anyone played the new DLC for RimWorld? The anomaly thing? I saw some of the reviews were a little bit mixed on it. I really like RimWorld. RimWorld's a lot of fun. My favorite thing is to make a cave civilization that have like psychic powers and stuff like that. And just like make them worship bugs. It's a lot of fun. RimWorld, highly recommend as well. You can do so many crazy things with RimWorld. I love starting tribal, making a religion, putting yourself in there, making them worship bugs and have like psychic powers, and like they can't go outside the cave because like there's a certain perk you can give them, and they're like, ah. And then people just find your civilization and they're like, we're gonna raid you. And then there's just like a giant stone door, and it's like, we don't need to go outside, man. We've been living in a cave for like so fucking long. None of this shit bothers me anymore, man. And then they just like eventually just leave or starve. Bye, Ollie. Thank you for hanging out. I haven't slept in 3 days. Okay, man. Ollie, I'm gonna need you in the future to sleep. Okay. Now, try to do that. Your brain is important, and that deteriorates the brain from what I have been told. So go and do that. Aim for 1 sleep every day if you can. That is very important. Yeah, go get some sleep. Comfy streamer puts people to sleep. There you go. Hey, you're welcome. Put that on my resume. I help people go to sleep, which I think most of my streams do, but that's mainly from boredom. Today, it's on purpose. So, you know, hey, working out. It's working out. That's a conspiracy from Big Sleep. Oh, my bad. I wasn't aware. My body doesn't let me sleep for more than 4 hours. I'm so sorry. My body makes me sleep too long. I think I sleep 12 hours sometimes. Like, on my off days, I feel like most of them are just me sleeping. That is what I do. So, yeah, 12 hours. It's pretty bad. Sometimes I sleep so long, I wake up with a headache. Like, it's that bad. Yeah. Whatever beverages of choice today on this comfy stream, I'm having decaf tea. I would love decaf tea. Right now, I'm just drinking Gamer Subs. Use code AverageBo. You can click on the link down below to a little image and it'll automatically apply 10% off your next purchase. And it also supports me and get us closer to getting a Gamer Subs cup at some point if we get enough purchases. So, hey, if you're going to buy Gamer Subs and you want to support me, go do that. That is what I am drinking. That, and then I'm probably going to be drinking water after I finish this. Most strategies I play are turn-based. I'm real back and forth on turn-based games. It really takes a lot for a turn-based game to enthrall me. I think Persona 5 was the last turn-based game that I think really enthralled me. Expedition 33, I still have to get a little bit further into it before I can say for certain if it's hooked me. So, you know, yeah. But RimWorld, I would love to do a RimWorld stream at some point. I love getting mods and making it, how much do we need for a cup, and how close are we? I think you need like 2,000 purchases for a cup or something like that. We're quite far away. But, you know, every little bit helps, gets us a little step closer. So, you know, we're doing what we can. I don't know the exact specifics. I could look, but I haven't really checked it in a bit. But so I can't really give you an exact specific. But every little purchase helps. Yeah, I love making RimWorld fantasy. I love adding like medieval tech. I love giving myself like wizard powers and stuff like that. My friend has a RimWorld mod for Immortal Cat Girls. Okay, well, I don't have that one. I try to avoid anime stuff when I'm playing fantasy games, like Cat Girls and stuff. You know, I don't know. I feel like I really get taken out of a game when it goes, oh, a new traveler's entered the place. and I look over and there's a fucking cat girl running around rampant, and I'm like, okay. Elven women, no, that's fantasy though, so I let that one pass. I let that one pass. But the mouse girls, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Even though I know to a degree that, like, that can be considered fantasy, of course, you know? I just think it's just been associated with anime too much for me to consider it fantasy. But cat girls are canon in RimWorld lore, not in my world. I don't have the link, but he keeps talking about it. It's, so if you scroll down, there is a thing, like a little banner that literally says Gamer Subs, right? If you click on that, it will automatically apply the code and take you to the Gamer Subs website. D&D cat girl erasure. Well, yeah. Yeah. Cat girl's just, you know, doesn't fit right in my world. Doesn't feel right to me. Tabaxi are there. I mean, you got that going for you, you know. Sure, there's some Tabaxi running around doing Tabaxi things, you know, whatever. So, you know, something to think about. Just not a cat girl kind of guy. You know what I mean? Not like anime girls with animalistic features kind of guy. So I don't really include them in a lot. But, you know, I like it when Tabaxi look like giant fur balls. That is pretty cute, and I do agree with that. RimWorld, very, very fun. I like making ourselves a cult. Yeah. Hey man, that's okay. Nobody's perfect. Hey, listen, we'll have to agree to disagree. But I think it is very sweet that we can live in a world where people can have wrong opinions, and I'm happy that we live in that world for you guys. You know, thank God, right? Thank God we live in this time that we do. Because who knows? I'm kidding. Do you think a VTuber makes gamer subs give them an anime cut by themselves? I think that you have to reach a certain thing for them to give you one. I don't really think it's you making them. I think gamer subs gives you the option. They throw it to you and they're like, hey man, we've done a lot of stuff. So now if I was gonna do a RimWorld thing and it was like with you guys, I would definitely do I would do rat people. That would be cool. You know? I would do that for the bozos, and I would name them after the bozos. That would be fun. And we would see what would happen. We could live in a cave, and we could worship a dark god. I mean, like, the VTuber is the only one using the code. Oh, I mean, that would take a very long time. I mean, I've never used my code. Most of the time, they kind of deter you from doing that because they kind of send you free stuff. At least that's the case for me. GamerSubs has been very cool and sent me like non-caffeine versions of my drinks, and also caffeine versions and like free cups and stuff like that. So they've been very chill. So I don't really have any use for using my own code, I would say. But I'm sure I could if I really wanted to. But yeah, the Dark God. The God Ob. That's who we're worshipping. Yeah, RimWorld's great. I would highly recommend RimWorld if someone's trying to get into RTSs. RimWorld's great. You know, easy to understand. I wonder what your peak caffeine consumption was. Probably pretty high. I mean, I was drinking 6 cups of caffeine, gamer subs, basically every day. And the cups are pretty big. They're more than like a standard water bottle. A little bit more than a standard water bottle. So I was drinking that much. Have to get through the day. Have to get through the day. You know what I mean? And I was getting through that day. Does every VTuber get a code, or do they scout and offer? I feel like they scout and offer. It's a thing. Did you start shaking? Nah, I was fine. Cardiac arrest, any percent speedrun? Dude, I have so much shit like wrong with me at this point that I'm just waiting for like one of them just to eventually take me out. I don't know what it's gonna be. It could be like a heart attack. You know, like I said, when I went to the hospital, they looked at my heart and they were like, hey, yeah, you have a weird thing on your heart. That we're kind of like worried about. And I was like, okay, like, why are you telling me that? Like, you could have just let me live my whole life where I'm not worried about that. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, is it serious? And they're like, well, we don't know. I mean, you know, it's probably fine, but it's something that we probably want to keep an eye on. I'm like, okay. Shit, I mean, I guess if it takes me out, I could have a heart attack tomorrow and die. I don't fucking know. Shit, man. I'm just living day by day. Day by day, fellas. Bo? I mean, I don't know what I'm not going to do open heart surgery. They said it wasn't that serious, so I assume it's fine. They were just like, yeah, your heart's a little quirky. And I was like, all right, well, so is the fucking rest of me. So, I mean, that's nothing new. Everything about me's quirky. Are you kidding me? If they knew I was a VTuber, they'd be fucking putting me in, like, a rubber room. Like, you know, like, I am limited time content, guys. I'm telling you, man. The 30 are going to be my golden years, okay? But it's supposed to be cozy? Oh, my bad. You only have one of those? True. True and real. True and real. Cult of Lamb has Switch integration for character creation for villagers if you want to use that. Oh, yeah, I should, man. I need to go and, I need to play that game again. Cult of Lamb is a lot of fun. How many subs are we at right now? Aren't we at, like, an ungodly amount of subs? Like, a little bit too much for me. Yeah, we are, actually. I'm going to hear my own voice here in a minute. No, I'm not. I have myself muted. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. We're like, what is it, 15 away from 2,400? Holy shit. Have you heard of Kenshi? I have, and I have played Kenshi. However, I'm very bad at Kenshi, and every time I play Kenshi, I end up getting my shit stomped and enslaved. So, you know, it's about what you'd probably expect from that game. You know? When Bo is gone, I'll be sad. Okay, there'll be another VTuber out there. Alright? There'll be another one out there. And they'll be just as funny. Alright? So don't worry. Hi, Mike! Plus you got Ellie, you got Minnie, you got Shumimi. You got all the homies. You'd be fine. Come on. You'd be fine. I want you! I wish I had a blush toggle. Tip 2 not to die. We can't give you money if you're gone. Oh! You're right! They'll be funny till the Google Docky. I always have Iris, but Bo is different. Iris? I'm Iris. Yeah, that is true. If Bo is gone, can Fimbo take over this channel? She'll never stream. That's the thing with Fimbo. She's lazy. She's even more lazy than I am. So. She's also very shy. She doesn't want, you know, she's not very good at talking. Song of Six. Yes, I do know that one. Yes. I think it's Six, right? I have played that. I think I have a couple. How many hours do I have in that? That game was a lot of fun. I was addicted to it for a little while. Let me look. I think I'm waiting on it to update just a little bit more before I start playing it again. Yeah, no, you're right. That was the title of it. I was wrong. I have 11 hours in that. Very, very fun. Oh, they just updated today. New update. Oh, shit. Final Showdown. Let's see. This patch has been about polish. So, let's see. They overhauled a lot of things. Okay, cool. They made it a little bit easier. Very, very cool. Oh, maybe now's the time to try to get back into it again. Can we transfer this channel to Railsys? I don't think she'd want to have anything to do with me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she'd be like, thank God. You know what I mean? And then she gets the channel and she's like, fuck. Like, I think that's the way it'd go. You know what I really want to do? I want to get a group together. I think I brought it up before, but I want to get Secret Laboratory. SCP Secret Laboratory. I want to get, like, as many people as I can and try to get, like, a 20-plus person group together to play that at some point. I've been trying to do some behind the scenes reaching out to different people to try and get something going with that. So we'll have to see if I have that kind of pull. I don't know if I do. I might have to like beg my friends to like vouch for me. So we'll have to see what happens. Ask Vettel to make an AI of you, then you will be immortal. I couldn't do that. I don't want to put that evil into the world. AI Bo would be too much. We have to, I think once I'm gone, that's when we have to like, you know what I mean? For the sake of mankind, we gotta draw the line in the fucking sand, dude. SCP with the bozos, that would be kind of fun. If we could get like a game night where we can get enough people together, I would be down to play SCP Secret Laboratory with the bozos. I think it's free, right? Let me look at the store page. Yeah, it's free to play. So I'd be down to do that with the bozos at some point. We could do like a game night. If we were to do a game night, what time would you guys want to try to do one of those? Like, I'd probably be like on Discord or something like that. Is there like a particular time? Would you guys want to do like morning, evening? Like around 1 p.m., something like that. I'm sure there's more than enough bozos. Well, there is in numbers, but I don't know how many are gonna like want to engage. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of bozos in the Discord, but not a lot of them like engage a lot. Like, kind of just there to kind of like lurk. So it'd have to be like how many are willing to engage in this game and do stuff. What game? I didn't hear it. SCP Secret Laboratory. Maybe around the time you do calls or watch-alongs. So I normally do watch-alongs around 7, but I'm going to try to take it back to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is it free? It is free. It is free. If you can excuse me having an accent, I don't see why I'd be upset about that. I have a Southern accent. Not that it comes out as bad as I think it, it does on my parents, but I do have a Southern accent. So, yeah. I don't mind an accent. As long as you don't mind me being a dumbass and asking you to repeat yourself a couple of times, because I am that guy. Like, I'm that guy. I'm every introvert's worst nightmare, where if I don't hear what someone said to me, I'll ask them to repeat themselves a number of times until I actually understand it, even if it's making the other person upset. I normally do it until the other person gets upset and says, never mind. And then I go, oh, well, I understood that. Okay. So it couldn't have been that important. Can it run on a laptop? I don't know. Maybe? It's a pretty intensive game. I don't know. I don't know if it's that intensive. I couldn't tell you. You have to look at the specs on the Steam page for it. I appreciate that you seek to understand. Well, I want to know what someone's saying to me, right? And I'm just a bit of a dumbass. So when people have an accent that's like particularly hard for me to understand, I'll ask them to repeat it because I want them to, I want to be able to understand what they're saying to me. But I'm just dumb and I'm not very good at, can hardly understand English. You know what I mean? So someone speaking to me with an accent from somewhere else, I'm like, ah. You are also introvert and now you are both embarrassed. Kukuro that have a bit more interaction. Yo!
Rated my stream with
Oh, look at Hana's feet. Tatanako, welcome in. Hi. Everyone say hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at the, okay. Well, I mean, I'll look. Those are certainly feet. Is that stockings? I probably shouldn't be looking that hard, to be honest with you. Yeah, you said ignore that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? That was on me. I shouldn't have. Now I feel. I just blindly obeyed. I'm so sorry about that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Your Average Bo. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. And today I'm trying to be a comfy and cozy streamer. Now, you might be saying to yourself, maybe that's pretty easy for a VTuber to do. I have my moments. So far, I have not crashed out, which is a very good start. Very, very good start. It's been about an hour in, have not crashed out yet, so we'll see what happens. But welcome in. It's good to have you here. What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you playing games, just chatting? What was the plan?
Holy
welcome in, Joel Bait, and everyone else for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Happy to have you here. Welcome. We have already discussed mortality and stuff. We have done that, which it's pretty common. Or I imagine VTubing. I feel like every VTuber has had like an existential crisis at least once or twice on stream.
Did you say lip sync?
And if not, what are you doing, buddy? You're missing out. You're missing out. You're missing out. This is what it's all about, fellas. If the anime girl or anime boy on the stream is not talking to you about the mortality of life, come on. What are you up to? What are you doing? Is the W Bozo sound effect Ellie's voice? No, that's Shumimi. That is Shumimi's voice. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. I don't know. I think I saw your message where you said they're weird.
Holy shit.
And ignore them. However, I'm going to try to pull
Wow,
you
what a giga chat.
up a little bit more to see if I can see if you have talked to me.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to its Hanakia. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. You looked. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to look. I'm so sorry. That was on me. That was on me. Okay. I'm learning. But thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm happy to have them here. I promise things will probably get a little bit more exciting as the stream goes on. The plan for today, we're going to be playing a little bit of Oblivion Remastered, probably, a little bit later. And then Expedition 33. And then I'm going to be playing Seamless Co-op Elden Ring with my good friend Fasushi later on. Probably about an 8-hour, 7-hour, maybe 9-hour stream. So if you guys have nothing planned today and want to sit back and relax and hang out with someone quite handsome like myself, I mean, look at this face, then I don't blame you and welcome in. We're happy to have you here. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Absolute Giga Chad. Yeah. We're just talking about fantasy games and everything like that, but thank you again for the raid. Let me go ahead and follow you real quick. Oh, your model's so cute. It's like a little chibi. Aw. British VTuber. Oh, you're British. Another British friend has been located. Another British friend required. What's your Muse streak tips? I can't give them away. I'm going to be honest with you. If I gave them away, then everyone would look like me. And she's actually Welsh. Even cooler. Even cooler. Raiders, look at her feet. There we go. But if he saw the clips, I'm not Welsh. Even cooler. Even cooler. Just keep saying it after it, and eventually we'll hit the right part, and I could just, and it will sound like a compliment. But I gotta get there first. That's the thing. I gotta get there first. Okay, it's a work in progress. All right, but we're gonna get there. But I can't give away the tips. I wish I could. But if I gave them away, then everyone would be as handsome as me, and then I would be out of my job. So can't do it. Can't do it. What were you playing? The Walking Dead. I'm gonna be. Has there been a resurgence in people playing the old Walking Dead games? Gatekeeping in 2025, starting my twit longer. Oh, Google Docky. We were just talking about that, dude. Chat, it came here faster than we thought it would. It was on sale. Oh, people have been. I swear I've been seeing other people play that. I've been seeing a resurgence of it. It's a great game. Immediately canceled. Well, friendship is like that. It's fickle, 1 minute, you meet someone new and you go, this looks like a cool friend. And I can't wait to hang out with them maybe at some point. I don't know. They seem chill. Would be kind of down to, I don't know, play a game, hang out, something like that. Throwing it out there, suggestion. And then the next second, you're getting a Google Docky. So life comes at you fast, chat. Life comes at you very, very fast. Also, this is my just chatting room. I'm sure you guys have already figured that out. When I was first starting VTubing, those are the best kind of friendships though. So true. So true. I love it when it hangs on the balance. You know what I mean? Where's the drama in life, right? You need a little drama in life. Right? And without it, gotta add the extra spice. Exactly. A little flair onto it. We can't have like plain white bread. We got wet bread with butter on it. Who was the first guy to add peanut butter and jelly? Guy wanted a little bit extra spice. Something to think about. Something to think about. Would you give Vettel your stream key if he asked? I mean, I don't know what he would do with it. I'm going to be so honest with you. Like, there would be no point in it. There would be no point in it. But I guess I would. I mean, if he was like, hey, man. Sure. I guess I'd give it to him. I don't know. Because here's the thing. I could just regenerate another one. Like, you could just press a button. I was wondering what kind of drama the guy went through when discovering cow milk. We don't talk about that guy. We don't we don't talk about the guy that discovered cow milk, okay? Because we don't, you know. There's a lot of things about being a human that sometimes I think we just kind of just don't think about. You know what I mean? Like, who was the first guy to watch a chicken lay an egg and go, I'm going to fucking eat that. I'm going to crack it open and slurp the insides out. They did it, though. And they did it. And now we eat eggs. So, I mean, you know, humans are just, we're inquisitive creatures, guys. And I think, you know, there's something special about us as a species. And I think we should cherish those moments. Who was the first guy to eat bird spit? Bird spit? Okay, I feel like we're going down a dangerous path. I don't know what you mean by bird spit, and I don't think I want to know. I'm going to be honest. All right, I think we're gonna, you know what? Let's leave it there. Guys, we have raiders in here for the first time. This is the first time seeing my stream, okay? We got to leave a good impression. We can't let them know how actual freaks we are until like a little bit later. Give them some time. All right, let them settle in, let them get comfortable, and then we fucking hit them with a wombo combo. And then it's over for them. You know? But by that point, they're already invested, right? It's like investing in cryptocurrency. She's far more freak than you. Really? She's far more freak than me? Don't worry, Hannah is a freak. Hannah? Is it Hannah or Hannah? First or second? Hannah? Second, Hannah. How do I say it? Hannah? I need answers. Hannah. Hannah? Great. Got it. I watched the clip. Should I watch one? Should I watch one of the clips? I mean, I'm looking at their channel right now, and there is a featured clip that says Hannah gets piped. So that's featured, by the way. That's a featured clip. That's an important one. There's also another one that's called Tomodachi Life Feed. And there's a feed emote. Wait a minute. She said, don't look at the feet, but she has feed emote and a clip.
What? This bull guy is really pissing me off.
I don't want to, you know, I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything like that, but there might be something hidden going on there. And I'm not gonna point fingers because I know we just met, but you know, I'm sure you're great. You can also ask Ellie. Oh, do you know Ellie? Is this just a secret friend I haven't known about? Am I just not caught up on the, like, is this something that I've been in my own little world. I've been focused, locked in my own lane, basically. They've recently become aware of each other. Oh, was this like, okay. So is this like a Vettel raid scenario? Sorta. She is one of the raids. Okay. Hannah, I hope this doesn't come off weird that I'm trying to like figure out your lore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't mind. I'm probably not making the best impression right now. Hi, princess. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You know, happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I just came back from the toilet. Oh, well, welcome back. I was just trying to figure out the lore. Watch the clip. There's a Stas clip. I gotta watch a clip to understand the lore. Her Vettel thirsting was so feral, it left shockwaves on the extended Vettelverse. I bet she's left to go watch Nero-sama. You're wrong, actually. She was at the toilet, so... Fucked up for you to say, though. Fucked up for you to say. That's a pretty good description. Yeah? Okay. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot right now. Anna's the one that does the Vettel stalking bit. I love it when chat helps me make good first impressions. I mean, well, you have the chance. Is it Are they accurate, or is it like, what's going on here? One.
Winter's haze continues to be more than
Like,
average for 5 months.
is it a joke?
Hey, I heard there was a cozy and comfy stream happening here.
It's a joke, right? Anna? Anna? Not the ellipses. Anna. I need you. I'm gonna need an answer here. You can't just ellipses me. It's a joke, right? It's a bit? Well, better Vettel than me. You know what I say? Life is good. Life moves on. Sometimes it's good to be average. You know what I mean? It works out. You know? Also, yes, by the way, who was that gave me a sub? Let me see what's going on. Winter's Haze, thank you so much for the tier 1. There is a cozy and comfy stream going on right now. That is true. That is true, you know? Listen, being average, guys, works out. You don't get stalked, you know? I'm trying to think of another good thing about it. I thought the average in your name was about your size at first. You think I just put that on blast? If that was going to be the case, it'd be 3-inch bow. Like, come on. Like, I'd make it more, like, come on. It's not stalking, it's just making sure the locks are all in place. Oh, you're checking on him. Okay. Oh, okay, that's sweet. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. Well, thank you for making sure that his door's locked. It would be nice to be stalked a bit. It's just, no, it's good to know, it's nice to know I'm wanted. Buddy. Man, it's not, listen, man, it's not, come on. I don't think that's the case. I feel like people would say that, and I get where you're coming from. You know, I understand. I comprehend where you're coming from, right? For legal reasons, that is a joke. Yes, that is a joke. You know, I get where you're coming from. However, just a bit of stalking. Just a little bit, you know? What peak loneliness does to a motherfucker. So there's a stats clip about this. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've not kept up with Stas lore. I've really just, I've stayed in my own lane. Like, truly and honestly. I'm here, but not. You know what I mean? I'm here, but am I truly here? You know what I mean? And there's so much going on. Damn, when was the last time I fucking watched a video? God damn! Whatever, it's too much. It's too much. It's been a hot minute. Good for you on that. Bo's his own streamer. Not that I like have anything against that at all. Just to clarify. I've also been in the hospital. So there, you know, there's also that. You know, I've been kind of been worried about not dying. A little bit, you know. 3 times in the hospital, kind of, you know, it's all over the place. I'm focusing on myself. There's a little bit, right? Oh yeah, Hana, I'm a train wreck. Question, did you wear a tuxedo? I would have. If it was not for the fact I was actively dying and I had enough time.
Fight to the death!
I would have. However, did not get to wear one. Now it's Hana who's missing the lore? Yeah, basically what you need to know is that I'm a train wreck. Okay? I'm a train wreck. And I don't know how I've ended up befriending so many amazing people. It's truly just been me at a casino going, let's go gambling, and then just somehow hitting a jackpot. That's just what it's been, okay? I don't know how they put up with me. It's been, you know, goes back and forth, really. Doing my best. That's the lore you need to know about me. Average guy in my lane. They called me the water boy of the Vettelverse one time. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty neat thing that they did. I like that. That was neat. I remember they made like a chart. S tier Riz. That was not direct, but that was not directed at you. Sorry, that was a little weird. I'm sorry. We just met. I didn't. That was like directed as like a wider audience. Just so everyone. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm used to. That was not. Just ignore that. That didn't happen. Okay, we're moving past that. No. Flex your wrist. No, I don't want to you because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm scared of you. So I'm not gonna do that. You know, because I don't keep my door locked. So I'm just gonna, you know, like we'll keep a respectable distance. You know what I mean? Like I think you're cool from afar. You know, but if you start like approaching at a fast speed, I'm gonna be like, ah, and I'm gonna like, you know what I mean? Like that's what it's gonna be like. Just as a warning, you know. But anyways, there was a chart one time where there was like a Vettelverse thing, and it was like everyone's in here, right? And everyone was like connected to other people and this and that, and mine was just a friend that's there sometimes. You know, that was my level. That was my level. And hey, you know what? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Buddy pal, just chilling. You know what I mean? You stream at the same time as him consistently, so I don't think many of the bozers are actually hardcore Swarm. It really depends. I know that a lot of my audience is shared with like all my friends, right? I mean, that's the nature of the beast when you know, everyone starts growing together, right? Excuse me. So it doesn't really bother me. You know what I mean? Like, even if they are and they're like, hey man, I'm gonna go. I just don't want them to tell me. You know what I mean? That's the part. I feel like that's like a streamer etiquette thing 101, right? It's like the like just don't I don't want to know that you're gonna go watch my friends versus me. I feel like that's a lot of streamers like rules. It just makes me feel bad. It's like, all right, well, you know what I mean? Like, thanks for letting me know that I'm not, I don't know. That's cool, I guess. You can just go. I mean, you know. But that's a rule of anyone, right? That's a rule of any streamer. You know. Through highlight vids? Yeah, I think I do the same. I just open up both streams. Yeah, listen. Like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's not a bad thing by any means. I understand, right? My content, it's good. I think so. Right? But a lot of it's just me talking or playing a game. There's a lot of crazy shit going on in the other streams as well. So I get it. You know what I mean? Like an airport announcing when leaving. Yeah. I got you in the left ear and evil in the right. That sounds like you'd go insane. That sounds like you'd go insane. I don't know how you're doing that, but props to you for doing that. It's okay, Bo. You're the only streamer I watch. I just don't use Twitch, to be honest. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. And now I'm here. Yeah, I mean, listen, hey, I want you to so support my friends, right? Don't get it wrong. I'm glad that you guys like my friends and support them. You know? I'm all for it. I just don't, you know. You should have watched Bo play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Top tier comment. Wait, what is this? Wait, what are we alming about? I've tried to do this before and I just ended up not being able to listen to either one. I think that's the way it works. I only have so much time in a day. Yeah, I mean, listen. Time goes by quick. I like streaming because time goes by quick. You know what I mean? That's the best part. I go live, and then before I know it, like 6 hours have passed. And I'm like, oh, cool. You guys have so much in common. Is she... Wait, did Hana play it as well? Hana, did you manage to beat Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? It took me 7 hours. Did you beat it? Did you win? Also, what is... She cheated a lot? What? You cheated? I know what Women's Month is now, and the amendment that gave women the right to vote. I know that by heart. March and the 19th Amendment. And I'll never forget that because it almost canceled me on stream. So now I'll remember it forever. She was calling friends. To be fair, I tried to do that too. I did try to call friends. However, all of them were busy. So it didn't really work out for me. You know, the friend backup did not go through. Also, the bozos lied to me on one of the questions, which was fucking insane, considering they were like, man, I cannot wait for you to make it to 6th grade, and then they fucking lied to me and made me go all the way back to 1st grade again. So that's pretty cool. You know, can't trust anyone. No friends to call. A chat being absolute rapscallions, if you will. I don't know, what is your community called? What are the fans? Out of curiosity. Hi, gamer. Welcome in. Hi. Got a gamer in the chat. I Supply. That's their name. That's the fan name is I Supply. That's cute. Aw. I Supply. I can't tell if you're... Is that real? Am I getting memed? What do they look like? Asking a lot of questions. I'm sorry. I'm doing fucking 20 questions right now to you. I'm so sorry. I'm putting you on the spot. No, this is interview now. You're right. No, this is interview. My bad. 9C, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mean to interview you. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm curious. Striking a conversation, if you will. You know what I mean? Doing what I do best. Yap. Bring her on the stream. Is this an interrogation? I mean, do you feel under pressure? Are you sweating right now? Job application. I think that'd kill me. I think that'd actually make me have a heart attack if I saw one of those. I'm gonna be honest. That's the way to get rid of me. About what she does on stream is challenging. Oh. I mean, listen, hey, if it feels like an interrogation, then never mind. I was just curious. I was just wondering what the community looked like. I was just, you know, trying to figure out, see what the mime, the vibe is doing. I know I said mime. I think I was reading the word moms, and I tried to say vibe at the same time, and mime came out. So they look like a cat with one big eye. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. We're like traumatized kittens. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Wolf, I'm gonna let you figure that one out. What? Demands you treat her with more respect. Okay, so I'm getting the vibe now. All right, so I didn't even have to interrogate. I could have just watched from afar, and I think I would start to get the vibe. Okay. Okay, I got the vibe now. I think I made the right choice. You know what? No more questions. I've learned everything I need to know. Awesome. I wish I could give a thumbs up. I gave a thumbs up IRL. That's what I did. Thumbs up IRL. That's my support to you. I just came from Vettel. I kid you not, the last words I heard from Evil was, I'm gonna kill you rats, and not in the humane way. I am very afraid. We're okay. We're all right. She's gonna go to the other bow. That's the thing that happened, right? Bokano or whatever his name was. So they don't even, like, we're fine here. All right, they don't even know we exist. Shh, we're in the walls. We're everywhere but nowhere at once, okay? Like actual rats. You know? Wait, one time someone I let go in front of me at the grocery store, and when they thank me, I combine no problem with you're welcome to say your problem. I mean, I wouldn't know how to reply. Silently scurrying around, yeah, we lurk, we scurry, you know? Every day we grow stronger. It's honestly, I think life has truly handicapped me. Because I think if we got any bigger of a community, I do think we'd become a problem. I think a Skaven underground civilization would indeed emerge somewhere. Which I think in a way we are. We're undetected. We're under the radar. We're living off the laurels of others. I'm siphoning viewers from Ellie and all that. So technically I am like a Skaven. This is going great. The Undercity is flourishing right now. 4 more months and 21 days. You stole a piece of cheese from Ellie's chat last night? It was great? That's fantastic. It would be the cooler version of the Vermintide with cool bandanas and sunglasses. Sure.
Rio
Why not?
Roku is no longer average.
Can we be like the Flood? I mean, technically the Vermintide kind of is like the Flood. Maybe not infecting wise, but you know, the Vermintide is a Flood. You know, something to think about. Is Future Sight Joker here? Thanks for the gifted 3 days ago. I don't know if they're here. Joker, you here? Future Sight Joker. Ring, ring. Hello, calling you up. See, this is the part where you're like playing a game and then a streamer calls out your name for some reason and you're like, oh! And like for the briefest of moments, you have like a panic attack. You're like, oh, Jesus. And then you're shaking. Your hands are shaking over the keyboard and you're like, what do I type? What do I say? I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Oh my God, what if I type in a message and it goes wrong? What do I do? I do have those? Oh. I think I need to learn how to self-control a little bit more. I still sometimes think about the moment where the chat was like, Bo, what have you done? When I raided into Nags that one time and I was like, dude, I met you in VR chat that one time. And the chat was like, Bo, you gotta relax. You gotta stop just like going into people's chats and being like, dude, we met one time. And they're like, oh, yeah, man. And I'm like, dude, hell yeah, brother. Completely unaware. Just a little bit too forward about things. Just a little bit. I just wanted to let him know. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I never met him before. I might as well get it out of the way. That's your charm, though. Thanks. Hey, but it was sick meeting you at the golf club. Funny you think I'm rich enough for a golf club. That's the right joke there. Remember the VR chat incident? Huh? Which one? I have a lot of VR chat incidents. Yeah, someone's right. Yeah, Ocarina's right. Which one? At the mini golf club. Now that one I could see. Hey, Bo, it was nice meeting you at the dumpster. That was where my meet and greet was. That was where my meet and greet was, yeah. I tried to get into the convention like Shumimi, and they were like, whoa. Yours is not on the main floor, buddy. You're gonna have to go outside. I went outside, there's like a cardboard sign that says your average Bo on it. I was like, oh shit. Better than last year. Last year, they wouldn't let me on the convention grounds. So, I had a sign outside. Good times. That was hilarious. All those stories you alluded to, but didn't tell us about good times. Like this, man, I couldn't. I couldn't. Written with Crown, I remember. Yeah. One day. Free cardboard, by the way. By the way, those drugs you sold me behind the Walmart were great. Again, bold of you to think I had enough money to even start like a drug enterprise. Like, that would take actual funds to start with, and I don't think that I could even... I don't think I can get into the drug business. I'm so broke. So, you know? Hey, but if streaming fails... Oregano. Then who did? I don't know, but I would not smoke it, whatever it is. That was, I would not smoke it. That's probably going to mess you up for a good while. Get a VIP TwitchCon and sip wine with all the other VIPs. I think we're a ways away from that. But maybe someday. Hey, maybe someday. How many subs for the drug fund? I feel like as on Twitch, I cannot actually answer that question. I feel like that's probably a TOS somewhere. Just going based off of instinct and feelings, you know? Just like feeling, vibe checking it a little bit. Feels like something that would be TOS. Now, again, I don't know for certain, but it does feel like that would probably get in the way of something. Average tag, Doko? I do need to add an average tag. Something that no one else has. How much for the medicine fund? Crack sub goal. I'm sure that's happened somewhere. Start a housing business from pizza boxes. Gotta start somewhere. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Yeah, listen, guys. One day, I'll have my own meet and greet, and we'll be there, guys. Okay? We're gonna be there. When is that day gonna be? 2-3 years from now? Possibly. We'll figure it out. But someday, you know? Unless everything goes horribly wrong. You never know, right? Fingers crossed. Those tarot card readings that we got were not looking good. You know? Was not looking good, if I recall correctly. So we'll have to see what happens. You know, maybe fortune has a way of changing a little bit. Maybe things will, you know, those things are not, you know, come on. Come on. Those things, they don't really predict the future, right? Wonder what my horoscope reading is right now, just out of curiosity. I don't trust any of that shit, but I think it'd be interesting to at least look it up. See what my one is for day. Oh, hey, it works. Leos may find themselves in a period of recharging and rest as the moon enters their zone of rest and retreat. Comfy stream, basically. Well, this is a time for self-care. Don't expect to be completely out of the loop. Didn't I just say I was out of the loop? Mercury's appearance in your social networking sector indicates you'll be in demand. Come on. Come on now. All right. Perhaps navigating global communities or broadening your outlook. Apparently, I'm going to be in high demand soon. That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know if I trust it, but that's pretty cool. Mercury is in Gatorade. What? Wait, what is... Okay. Apparently, I'm going to go to horoscope.com. Okay. Bo at 500 viewers before 2026? That would actually be fucking insane. If I had an average of 500 viewers before 2026, I think something would have had to gone wrong. I don't know. Something would have had to gone wrong. Let's see. Wait, I just remembered I had a dream. I was up early in the morning and saw you alone in a Discord VC, but I didn't join because I was too scared. Please join. I'm probably pretty lonely in there. The forecast for today is... Well, okay. Here's my forecast, right? Here's my horoscope. The forecast is wonderful today, okay? You may have been asking yourself 1,000 questions about what will become of you, especially in terms of your career. It's as though all your experience so far no longer makes sense. The positive aspect of that observation will energize you today. Positive? What the fuck you mean positive? Live for the moment, be in the present, and know that anything is possible in the future. Like, I feel like that should have been a positive, but, like, it also feels like it... Nowhere to go but up. Are you comfortably over 200 a stream right now? 500 is possible, but it would be tough. I don't know if I'm comfortably over 200. I got a raid from Hana, which shout out, real one. So that's the reason I'm over 200 right now, but I think I average like 180. And then when everyone else goes live, it's about 140, and then if everyone's live, it's like 110. So it really depends on like who's all live and what's going on. But someday, you know, as soon as I get back to uploading YouTube stuff. Oh, she rated in based. Yeah, she's awesome. Fantastic. Very cool person. You average like 250, dude. Dude, you guys keep saying this, but I swear to God, that's not the case. I swear to God, that's not the case. I'm gonna look at my analytics right fucking now. I better see you're not lying to me. Okay, well, I've gotten a lot of raids lately. Let me look. Okay, let's see. 199, 244, 190, 202, 114, 188, 323, 247, 341. I think this is all from raids. I don't know. I'm not sure though. He's gonna ban me? Always falling for the numbers mental trap. Ah! Numbers! Ah! We know how I do with numbers. Why would I ban you? What? Paint stream boosts the average. No, I'm just... Listen, I'm not falling for the numbers game. What I'm saying is that I don't... I just don't know, because I don't look at my numbers when I'm live. Right? I don't know. So... I am just saying, I feel like when I look at the average analytics when I'm after stream, it's not in that number. So I'm just like, I don't know. But if you guys are seeing it go to like 250 without a raid, that's fucking awesome. But I don't know when that happens. You know? The only time I see it is when I'm switching over to like a BRB or I'm doing like a new category. So that's the like, I think I see it then. And I'm like, Hello, guy. Hello. Chatter. Hello. You have the time zone advantage. That is true. For the first little bit before everyone goes live, I do have a time zone advantage because I do start early morning for the most part. Not today. Today I had to do a little bit early because I pick up medication and stuff. Happens when you start the Glort playlist. Dude, I love the Glort playlist. You stream a lot of hours, so raids are pretty common. Yeah, exactly. There's time zone advantage, but summer debuff. Wait, I can get my forecast for tomorrow? People seem fussy about the way that you're doing things today, Leo. Oh. Try as you might, it seems there's no pleasing the authorities. You, one of the world's greatest escape artists, would be well advised to choose this opportunity to do a vanishing act. Guys, I am graduating. My horoscope told me it is time to disappear. So... Had a good run. Had a good run. However, the horoscopes, they don't lie. They said it's time to do a vanishing act. I gotta get out of here. I gotta do the cartoon run. That's what I gotta do. Imagine if I pulled a card right now. Yo, pull a card right now. Tell me what you get, Wolf. Pull it for my career future. Pull the card. Get back here, boy. Get back here, boy. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, take me in, pig.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Hey, get back here, boy!
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be Ellie trying to stop me. Hey, get back here, boy! Take me in, pig. I love the way he says that.
Can't do the 10. Hey, get back here, boy.
He just like runs into the woods. You never see him again. Who knows where he went? Who knows where he went? Did you know what? Speaking of going into the woods, I sometimes when I'm watching those videos of the people living in like, or like going to like an abandoned island, and like I'm gonna live on this island for 6 days or whatever. I'm always like, I hope they don't fucking disrupt the natural balance there. You know what I mean? Like when they cut down like coconuts and shit like that, I'm like, man, that doesn't like do anything. I think I'm a bit of a pansy with it, perhaps. Did I say that? 6 of Swords. What does 6 of Swords mean in career tarot cards? Is it upright? The meaning of the 6 swords is that you are expecting a transition of some kind, but one that is not happy and filled with regret. This transition will most likely be the result of a decision you made in the past, and now they are forcing you to leave something behind in order to move forward. Despite your sadness, you need to remember that moving on is the ideal option for your future. Life is filled with moments when you are going to be forced into letting go of things that you become attached to. This will be challenging. The 6 of Swords shows the sadness that you might be feeling, but you have to remember that the pain will not last, so you should look instead to the future for strength. In life, there will be times where the only way to fix a problem is to leave it and move to start anew. You may feel like this is the coward's way out, but escape is the only approach that is left when you have tried all other methods. The important part is to plot your new course that will lead you to happiness. The 6 of Swords in this case is to plan using your logic, clarity, and objectivity about where you are now and where you want to go. Intuition can help, but you need to think logically to ensure your success. I have like insane like luck. Oh, so you stream you got going on? Thanks, man. You know, it's it's about right for your average bow stream, I think. The ups and downs. Time to roll the dice. You're right. Maybe I can counteract it by rolling the dice. Let me roll some dice. Maybe I can counteract it. I got a 14. Okay. That's not bad. It's about your diet. Oh, of course. Of course. I almost spilled my dice all over me. Guys, it's alright. Tarot card readings are... they're not that good anyways. You know what I mean? Like, they're all fake. You have permission to update your wiki page to put your new model and maybe update some info. I want to check with you first. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Fine with me. Yeah, I just own 3 decks because I find them pretty. Exactly. See? There's not... Guys, listen. Everyone knows you can't tell the future. Right? I'm sure that all the stuff that it said is not gonna happen. I'm not filled with regret. And moving on is not the ideal option. That is the things we need to do. I need a palm reader. That's what I need. I need to get a palm reader. I should have just went to EPAL. I bet the people on EPAL would have fucking gave me a great fortune. I'm gonna go check and see if they have anyone new on the tarot card reading section. What if I bought what if I bought their services right now? Just like on stream. spent money. Let me look. Anyone new? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of new people. Wow. Holy, there's a lot of new people that are doing tarot card readings. That's good. I got a palm reading once. It didn't go well. Well, I'm sure mine would. Professional comfy streamer here. About to say cozy. It's gonna go well for me, guys. All right. It's gonna go great for me. There you go. How about that? That's what I do. They'd read my palm and they look up with me and a bead of sweat would go down their forehead and I'd go, give it to me straight. And I go, and they go like, and I'm like, it's good, huh? And they're like, Bongo. As many would say. I once used a machine for a palm reading once. Does that count?
You win.
I want to go find one of those old ones that it had like the
This is
genie
no
in it. You know what I mean?
average.
And you could put a quarter in and it'd be like, I'll tell you your fortune. Oma had a tarot card reading. It said that she would get kids. Then 9 months later, she was talking to Nero in evil places. That does not bode well for me for my tarot card reading. I'm gonna be honest. That does not bode well for me that kind of came to fruition. Pack it up, buddy. But maybe this is the tarot card reading happening right now. Think about that. Maybe this would be the moment, but I can decline it. Unless fate planned for that to happen, and in which case I'm already falling into the trap again. I can't escape it. You can't escape fate. It's a tale as old as time. Bode well. It's in my name. It's in my name. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna graduate the male model and debut as Fimbo. I am going to destroy Fimbo. But I'm missing context. What's going on? I got my tarot card reading, and it was, you know, it wasn't the best, but that's okay. That's okay. Bode unwell. Bode unwell. Ambiguous. No, do not add Fimbo to the wiki. There is no need for that. Always say long life because if they're wrong, they don't care because you're dead. That's true, unless you're asking about someone else, in which case that's probably a little bit more scary, right? Is my father gonna live longer? And you're like, oh yes. Dude, I want to go ghost hunting and hire a medium just for the fuck of it. You know what I mean? Because like I know they're not gonna. I know that's all bullshit. Like I don't really truly believe in ghosts. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's funny to go and hunt ghosts. And I think it's interesting, but I don't believe that ghosts are actually real. You know? So I'd like to go and just get a medium. Just like walk around and be like, I sense the presence of an older man. He's about 7 feet tall. He's wearing a top hat and like old clothing from like the 1800s. And I'm like, what? Dude, no way. It's always that. Where the ghost is always wearing like a white gown. Like fucking get some new fashion, asshole. You know what I mean? Like, why is it always the white? Like, come on. There's no way they're that popular. If you're average, are you not a medium? Holy shit. So if Bo talked to a ghost, would he be a medium or an average? Your average medium. Holy shit. Fucking ghost hunting channel uploading very, very soon. I do want to go ghost hunting though, but I want to do it with friends. Because if I went ghost hunting by myself, I feel like that's so sad. You know what I mean? If I saw a ghost in skinny jeans, I'll die. I'd be like, slay. Having some weird shit happen and then being terrified. So I'm talking up not being scared of ghosts, right? However, I also feel like it would not take a lot for me to get a little spooked. Like if I have a spirit box and someone's doing the Estes method, where they're just listening to radio frequencies and it's like playing Taylor Swift, like, we are never, ever, you know? And it's like, have you, like, you're talking to the ghost, the other person is, and it's like, have you had sex? And then the person goes, never, ever, ever. And we're like, what? What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't trust all that shit. I remember I used to watch this dude on YouTube that got like a fucking crystal and like hook it up to this machine and he would go like that, and he'd like talk to ghosts through it, and that was his entire channel. And he'd just be like out by his pool and he's like, guys, today we're gonna talk to some ghosts. And he'd like turn on this fucking weird ass like steampunk machine and he'd just go Don't believe it. Don't believe in any of it. But I do think it's cool though. I like watching content of people pretending to hunt ghosts. I consume that stuff. Like Nick and Ryan, that's a good channel. You know, like, you know, you always got whatever the guy's new name, Watcher, right? You know, things like that. Ghost Adventures is funny. Plibbit loves Ghost Adventures. If you ask Plibbit about any Ghost Adventures lore, she just knows it, dude. She's fucking awesome. If you're gonna make it up, at least get funny and get wacky with it. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Like, I do think it's interesting sometimes that there are, like, intelligent responses. This is my bridge now, Goat Man. Dude, that's a classic one. That's a classic one where he fucking challenged the Goat Man. Holy shit, dude. Guys, watch out, the Goat Man's real. I don't know. I feel like it's all in people's heads. Like, I feel like possession is people just getting too into their own head and being like, I have to be possessed, and then just trusting it. You know what I mean? It has to be something like that. What about Bigfoot? My dad believes in Bigfoot. I don't, though. But my dad's like, but what if, though? And I'm like, Dad, there's no fucking way there's a Bigfoot out there. We would have found it already. And he's like, but what if? I don't know. Appalachian Mountains are big, but I'll tell you that much right there. There might be a damn old Bigfoot up in there. I'm like, there's not a Bigfoot up there. Okay, there's no way. All right. Most possessions were like mental illness or seizure. I think that's probably the case. Yeah. But I'd like to go and go ghost hunting. I think it's fun. I would like to get a spirit box and like to sit in a dark room that's dusty ass, dark ass room, hot as shit, musty, and just act like I'm talking to a ghost for like 6 hours straight. If I goes ghost hunting, it will be the voice of the void. Nothing will ever happen, and he will instead get a cleaning stream. I probably would. Be taking my mystical machine radio to connect with a higher dimension, unlicensed frequencies to speak to ghosts, radio nerds. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have you know, once you put on the dialect, I didn't understand a single word. I don't think anyone ever does. Sounds like you want a sauna. Any ghost in the sauna? I'm naked. If someone was says Sasquatch instead of Bigfoot, you know they believe in it. True. Them damn old Sasquatch out there in the woods. If you bring your dad camping, I will bang sticks against the trees in the woods and make animal noises. You're gonna get shot. Because my dad's gonna be like, I'm gonna be the first one to hunt Bigfoot and I'm gonna win. And you're gonna just get shot. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, you think you'd run away. My dad's gonna grab some gun that's like military grade that I didn't even know how he brought with him. And he's gonna be like, I'm gonna get that sumbitch. And then it's over. It's over. Like, I'm talking like a whole clip emptied into the woods. Trench warfare kind of shit. Yeah. And then he's gonna go, Bo, shoot that guy. I forgot guns existed for a minute. America. We never forget. Bigfoot hunting stream when? That was my first ever stream with Ellie. A little bit of lore there. My first ever stream with Ellie was me playing the hunting Bigfoot game. Pretty cool. Yeah. We didn't hunt Bigfoot at all. I think Ellie was down for the most of it, and I was trying to revive her, and she talked to me about bugs as I got my shit stomped by Bigfoot. But I'm pretty sure that was our first ever collab. And then there was also the time we played Lethal Company, but she was too scared to go inside the building, so she stayed inside of the ship the entire time and talked to me through a walkie-talkie. And then I remember I was inside and I died, and then the camera cut back to her, and she was talking to chat about like insects or like instruments or whatever. And I had to be like, chat, can someone let her know I died? And the chat was like, oh, died. And she's like, oh. And then she sent the ship off, and I was like, all right. But yeah, I think that was like our second collab. So. Pretty cool lore. Pretty cool lore. Carrying the team. Bringing back all that loot. Going nutty with it, if I may be so bold as to say. But yeah, that was her first 2 collabs. And then I can't remember what the other ones were. I know her first collab was Shumimi, I think. Well, I don't know if that was her first collab, but it was her playing Sea of Thieves. I think that was the first collab with Shumimi that she did. I can't remember what my first collab with Shumimi was, though. There's probably a DM somewhere way back when, from when I first messaged her. I remember I messaged her one time, I think when we first met, and there was like 6 months of like just no talking. How does it feel to be a streamer for this long? Honestly, I don't really feel a particular way. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like some people would be like, man, I'm exhausted, or you know, I don't know. I feel like I just feel so neutral about it. Like, I don't even know when I really started streaming, to be honest. Like, I can't remember. I just know I started streaming. And I don't think Twitch keeps track of that. Like, oh, my first ever time going live or whatever. I know they keep my partner anniversary, which is going to be after August. I think it's September, my partner anniversary. But I don't know. That might be because you enjoy it and you're just chill with it. Yeah, I mean, streaming to me is, you know, it's a moment of getaway. And it's a moment where I don't really have to think too hard and I can just sit here and hang out. Yeah, it's like a hangout. Like, I don't really look at it as like a job, even though I probably should, which is probably why I don't do as like crazy shit as all my other friends do. Or like do like big important things, like, you know, like these song covers or, you know, things like that are like required as a VTuber. I don't think I've ever viewed it as that. I've always just viewed it more as a hangout. Like, I kind of just want to go live and talk to people and play a game with people and then kind of just forget that the world exists. And then do that for like an ungodly number of hours and then come back to reality. That translates well into interacting with chat. That is true. That is true. I probably should start looking at this more as a job to some degree and start like taking it a little bit more seriously. In all honesty, that's probably the right move. And it'd probably do me well in terms of growth. But I don't know. I'm really relaxed with stuff. Like I said, I've cruised through life. I've always taken the easy route to my own detriment. As we saw in Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? School took the easy route, didn't learn shit. You know? Just don't take it so far that it feels like a chore. Yeah, that's true. Taking it easy is very easy indeed. Just a little bit more marketing and things like that. Yeah, I mean, I know, I'm hoping, my fingers are crossed right now, is that with this upcoming June, my editor is going to be able to make YouTube videos again for me. And I'm hoping, just kind of praying that eventually one of my YouTube videos will just like, a lot of my life is hope. I kind of just go, oh, I hope this works. And then sometimes it does. But, you know, just hoping that eventually one of my videos will, I don't know, get some traction somewhere. Or maybe like a Twitter post or something like that. Or like a TikTok. And people will be like, yo, who's this guy? And then I'll get like an influx of new people. And then, you know, that gives, you know, me more opportunities to do more things. And reach out more to more people and do more cool, you know, things like that. But right now, you know, we're at a steady pace, you know. We've had our ups, we've had our downs. But the last thing in life you lose is hope. Well, that is true. You gotta get with that shower bit. I don't know if that's the bit I want to commit to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if the shower bit is the one. To be honest, I would say that you're taking it seriously in your own way. The way you treat your community and do things on the server shows that you are, here at the very least, attentive and know what you're doing, even if it is unconsciously. I guess that's true to some degree. I mean, I just like hanging out with you guys. Not to be fucking parasocial or anything like that. But it's kind of crazy that I have a community. This is, I think, the weird part. Like, it's weird to me to think that there's people that's like, O's live. You know what I mean? That's like that's the thing where I'm like, holy shit. So I guess I'm kind of grateful for that, which is why I try to do a lot of yapping with you guys and like hang out in the Discord and whatever. Because that just kind of feels unreal. I suppose. I'm fine with any bit as long as it's not the hospital. Oh yeah, no more hospital bits. That should be okay. Okay, Bo, you were okay here. I'm only parasocial for the bozos. Hey, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad the bozos are making friends with each other. That's also another cool part about my community. Not only is it the people that's supporting me, but it's kind of cool that, like, sometimes I'll see you guys in the general talking to each other. And I'm like, look at that. That makes me happy. I like that. 200 plus average viewers for 8K is a lie. I think you can push things like merch, I think. Well, I got stuff I gotta do. But I have known about you for ages due to the swarm. I didn't watch you mostly because I only watched 2 people, but I'm trying to watch more and you are on that list. Well, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I swear we're normally a lot more funny, or at least, you know, I am. Don't want to say anything about the bozos. That's what I get for making fun of you guys. I'm glad to hear that at the very least. Thank you for trying to tune in and watch me. I do appreciate it a lot. We're normally high energy, professional, comfy streamer today, though. But thank you. That's awesome. His body's rebelling? It is. It is. It is rebelling against me. But yeah, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hi, Till. Welcome back. Yeah, that's always flattering to hear that people are like, hey, man, I've seen you from clips. I'm going to give you a shot. I think that's cool. I'm very appreciative of that, you know? I hope I leave a good impression on people, though I feel like I'm a real 50-50. Dropped in a few times, like when I saw you playing a bit of that cat game. That cat game. That cat game. Man, I've played so many stuff that I can't even remember. Stray! Stray! Yes! Man, oh wow. So you were backed in from that. That's crazy. Your stream time actually aligns with my boring part of the workday for me. I can hear you and work on engine models. Well, thank you for keeping me on in the background. Stray was during Christmas. Yeah, that was a while back. That was a while back. Well, thank you for tuning back in again, you know. It's, you know, I do my best to be entertaining. Clippers are the backbone of our community. It really is. Yeah. I owe a lot. I owe a lot not only to the Clippers, but to my friends as well. Kind of built on their tailcoats. I mean, you're my first follow on Twitch and the reason why I made an account and want to stream. I'm glad to hear that. So you know, aim better for a person you want to model your stream after. I just really like the way you talk. I can't put my finger on it. You're a really good storyteller too. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. Was Christmas the last 24-hour stream? It should be. Bo would literally die if he does it again. Nah, I'm going to do one now to spite you. I think that was the first one I talked into. It was a long stream. Yeah, I think that was the 24-hour one. I came in from the Tuesday streams, and I was like, who is this funny man? Yeah, a lot of people saw me from Ellie. A lot of people saw me from Ellie and were like, I'm going to give him a shot, which is also cool. You're right, my Boshi is washed. Had a good run. Had a good run, but we all hit that point eventually, right? We all hit that point eventually. And, you know, shout out to the big man in the sky. Figure out what my next goal is. Please don't push yourself too hard with a 24-hour stream. I think I'll be fine. Yeah. I think I'll be fine if I do a 24-hour stream. I came for the Nero to Ellie to U pipeline. That's a good pipeline. That's a common pipeline, in fact. In fact, I would say that's the main valve to your average bow. I came here from Ellie clips, and now I try not to miss a single stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. Did I hear a mention of a death stream? Yo! We want to buy some death sticks. Wait, 24-hour stream when? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'd have to make like it a day where I feel like really onto it. Guys, I don't think he's going to be fine. What? What? What are you talking about? Me saying I'm going to do a 24-hour stream and death, meanwhile, is like this?
If you can't do the 10. Hey, get back here, boy.
We get another beach episode during that 24-hour stream. God, dude, I don't even remember how I set up the beach stream. I'm going to be honest with you. That was so long ago. That was just so chaotic. If you get hospitalized, we can get a comathon. When will he wake up? Woo! Who knows? Soon? Could be tomorrow. Place your boats. About said polls. What the fuck, Bo? I mean, listen, would you watch it? I mean... Donate so he keeps sleeping. Keep him under, Doc. Wait, I hear that the guy was saying about the song occasionally distorting. Are you guys going insane if you listen to it long enough? You should take us on field trips more often. I should. I'll have to see like what backgrounds. I mean, I can check right now to see like what Warudo has as a background. What is this character? What the fuck? I'm downloading it. I probably shouldn't get this character. To be honest. Let's see. Got like a tree house. They got like a lush garden. Hang on, I'm gonna hide my model real quick so I can see like what this other model is that I just downloaded. This one? God, if this crashes my Naruto, I'm gonna be so mad. I think it just fucking happened. No, it didn't. Let's see. Who the fuck is this nerd? None of the tracking works for this guy. This is like the pressed guy. That's an interesting character. Okay. It's actually insane how easy of models you can get. Like, if someone was going to be, like, starting VTubing, like, you could probably just get a couple of these and just download them and just, like, you know? Just use it for a while. Some of these are very VR chat-esque characters, and I don't really want to use them. You know? Let's see. Let's look at the character section, see if there's anything new. There's not really a lot that's new. I kind of already have all the other ones.
Holy shit, this guy fucks.
Yeah.
Wow, what a giga chat.
Spicy_toucan is no longer
Spicy
average.
Toucan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Rel, welcome back. I know I said welcome back. I don't know if you've been here or not. You have Minis model? Yeah, but I have to fucking pull up. I'm not gonna do that. I think I deleted it after. Oh. I still stand by the fact that that was the beginning of the end for me, using that model. That was the true downfall. On the other side, it's insane how expensive some models are. Oh yeah, some models are very, very, very expensive. Trust me. Like, I do want to get a live 2D at some point. But I want it to be from Ellie's model mom. As well. Because I really, really like the way that Ellie's looks. And I think that they can draw guys pretty well. However, they opened up commissions recently and Ellie was like, do you want to go for it? And I was like, I don't have 7K. And now I'm glad I didn't do it because like a lot of that had to go through hospital bills. And I felt like if I diverted 7K or whatever it was, I don't think that was actually the price. I don't remember. But it was pretty high. If I diverted it toward that, then I'd be in serious trouble right now. So I made a good call being like, I can't afford this at the moment. But maybe someday, you know. Maybe someday we'll get a live 2D. And then here's the thing. I don't think having a 3D versus a live 2D really does anything for me. Who made your new model? Ellie did. Ellie made this one. My Boshi is financially conscious. Yeah, I am. I'm very, with money, it's a thing. I grew up not having a lot of money. You know what I mean? So when it comes to like buying things, for the most part, I'm pretty like, you know what I mean? And I try not to spend too much. There's like a certain amount that I just don't feel comfortable with anymore. And I'm like, I can't realistically spend this much money on something. So that's kind of where I got that from. And also I feel like my parents like instilled that to me as well. You know, so what you're saying is we only need 3K subs. I don't know. I can't ask that of you guys. You guys have already given me way too much. So when's the fundraiser for the model? I can't do that, guys. There's stuff coming on soon that you guys are going to be wanting to put your money toward, and also take care of yourself as well. I couldn't realistically ask you guys for that. I think it will happen with time. And we'll just get there. We'll get there naturally. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll get one eventually. And like I said, I really don't think having a live 2D model versus this 3D model that I'm using right now would really give me any different traction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that it would do anything different for me. So I can't really think of, like a reason for wanting a live 2D other than being like, you need a live 2D because you're a VTuber. But I'm like, but why though? Like, would it increase my viewership? Would it? I don't know if it would. Like, I'm realistically thinking, I don't know if that would be any different, right? They look a lot nicer, IMO. I don't know. I see a lot of 3D models that, I mean, I think mine looks great. Like, you know, and then when I get the extra additions from Capri, when the final, like, little bit of the model is updated and I get, like, my outfit, it's going to look even better. So, you know, I mean, there's also Rose Doodles, I think is her name. They have, like, I think Buff Pup also has, like, a 3D that's, like, really cool. Like, just amazing looking models. Like, 3D can be great. Put yourself in a hospital with a 24-hour stream and you won't have any money. I won't go to the hospital on a 24-hour stream. I got myself under control now. Now I know what I got to do to take care of myself. Okay, before I didn't because I was winging it. And also starting tomorrow, I'm getting a nutritionist. So I mean, I got my shit on lock right now. I could do a 24-hour stream and be fine. The thing is, do I have the energy for a 24-hour stream? That's the thing I got to figure out. But yeah, I mean, I think the only big gain that I would get if I was, and when you're getting a therapist, I don't need a therapist. he said, lying through his teeth angrily. I think the only big gain that I would get from a live 2D was would be a debut. So you know you're lying to yourself. Let me be a toxic man and let me lie to myself about that I can, like, I'll get over it, and then when it all goes downhill and I'm at my absolute lowest, then I'll get let the tarot card hit first, okay? And then we'll go there. Let the fortune come true, okay? Such is fate. I just need to lock in. Yeah, exactly. I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in. Sir, the second card hit. Sir, your card canceled. Get the fuck out of my office. If I did a debut, I feel like that'd be my first big, like, maybe that'd give me some traction, because I know that my friends would retweet it and be, like, really hype about it. And then I'd have to do my debut where it's, like, really professional or whatever, and I, like, show you guys off the model and all that stuff. Now, the thing is, will they stay after the debut? That's the hard part. So even that is, like, a 50-50, right? Like, debuting a new model would be great for me. I might get, like, 100 people, but will they stay after that? Is it worth the 7K? Or, like, 8K or whatever it is, right? 6K, I don't know. Like, is that debut plus not only that, the model on top of, like, brand new emotes, like, everything set up, like, the toggles, everything, just chatting room, all that fun stuff, right? Is that worth the potential to get maybe 200 extra viewers that might not even stay? I don't know. I don't see it. Is the debut really that big of a deal? It is in VTubing, yeah. Like, a debut gets a lot of traction because it makes waves through the community. Like, it actually, like, gains some traction most of the time when you do a debut, and especially with, like, my friends, like, supporting it, it'd probably get a pretty far reach. And it would probably bring in a couple of people. Now, the thing is, it's one thing to show off your model and people be like, oh man, this is cool. It's another for them to tune into your stream and, like, actually like you. And versus, oh, I'm here because I saw someone retweet it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And then you don't ever see them again, right? That's the hard part, right? Is it can be a real hit or miss. Yeah, you have to make an event of it. Yeah. And if I was to do a debut, I'd make, like, a huge event of it. I would do, like, big things and stuff like that. A good number of channels I follow, I heard about them through debuting a new model. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, debuts are huge for VTubing. They're a great way to get yourself out there and get more eyes on you. But I don't know if it would make a big effect for me or not, right? Like, if I did a debut with a live 2D model that was, like, really professional and I got, like, brand new emotes and I got everything set up and we did, like, a big, huge event, I would argue that I would probably maybe start averaging 300 people, maybe, if the debut went really, really well. Maybe. That would be my highest I think I would put it at, is that I'd probably start averaging about 300. But again, how long does that last, right? Will they be there, you know, after? That's why, like, 90% do debut plus subathon at the same time. Yeah, because it's a continuous thing that keeps it going, and it keeps, like, the hype, and everyone wants to keep tuning in to see what's going on. Runs, welcome in. Hi. Did everyone say hi to Runs? Welcome in, first time message. Happy to have you here. Let's see. Just do a different event. If you're going to kill yourself with a 24-hour stream, plan some segments, brief collabs, promotional arts, have your friends tweet it, have an art contest, hype it up. I could do that for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could really, really hype it up. I don't really hype up my stuff a lot is a big thing. Like, the paint drying stream, I kind of just make a post about it, like I'm watching paint dry. But also, I don't feel like I need to hype up paint drying. You know what I mean? Now, if I was going to do, like, an IRL one, that would be a different thing, because that'd be, like, the first time, like, hand cam painting on a canvas thing. That'd be a little bit more exciting, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, it really, yeah. You're the biggest hype man for everyone but yourself. That is true. That is true. You should hype up your events. The thing is, I don't feel like I have a lot of events, right? Like, I mean, let's think about the beach thing that's going on right now, right? The thing we were talking about at the beginning. You know, that's a big event. Like Ellie's debut is a big event. Like, you know, Shumimi doing the Street Fighter thing is a big event. Like, I don't really have a lot of things that I feel like I do that are like massive enough that I need to go and make like a big post about it and get like, because also you remember as well, debuts have promotional videos that go with them. Like people hire editors to do like a whoa, who's this character kind of thing. You suddenly had a new model one day and never did an event for it because it wasn't that big of an upgrade. Like it's a huge upgrade. Like in my mind it is, but it's not like a debut worthy one because it's still the same outfit. It isn't the new concept for it as well. I look a lot better, but like, you know, so a debut isn't just showing off the model as well, right? A debut is like, you know, a lot of times people reintroduce themselves. Like they're like, oh, my name is this and that, right? And or like they do like a, hey, if this thing gets this many retweets, I will show a little bit more of the model, right? Stuff like that. All the artists make promotional art, then tweet it, and then we make the art contest. It'll be fun. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I can definitely look into it. I brain like scrambled eggs. Hi. You look hotter, you can get a lot of traction from that. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm hot enough that I'm gonna get traction from it, you know, from Twitter. I really don't think I'm at that level of being like attractive enough that I can post it and people are gonna be like, oh hell yeah. Like versus other male VTubers that I've seen. You know, but that's part of my brand is being average, right? So I can't really be like drop dead gorgeous. That would be kind of against the whole concept. Any hotter and we'll need sunscreen, Bo. Agree with Emperor, be cuter. Okay. Please don't become an e-boy. Yeah, see what I mean? Like that's the thing, is that like I teeter a line between that where I'm not e-boy, but I'm also handsome. You know what I mean? So I have to, yeah, I don't know. It's a peculiar line that I'm walking, but I don't think that this new model would be worthy of like a whole debut thing. I really don't. Even when Ellie sends me the new one with my new outfit, I really don't think I'm gonna like do a big debut for it. I just don't think that it's worth the work for something like that. Maybe when Capri adds in all the toggles and new stuff with it, perhaps that. You're closer to Germa than E-Boy. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll get an Omega Law from that. Bo has the energy of that pic of the dog with the lollipop and the spinny hat. That's awesome. I like that. Germa's a good looking fella. He is. Yeah, Germa is. Yeah, maybe when Capri does it, maybe I'd consider doing another like debut video. Hey Seth, welcome in. I have nothing to hype, but is actively choosing not to hype things because I don't have anything to hype, right? Like I can't hype something that's not hypeable, right? Bo should become more unhinged in his special way. I feel like I'm already quite unhinged as it is. Maybe not today because we're doing a comfy stream, right? But I feel like I already am quite unhinged for the most part. You know, but yeah, I think that doing a debut would only get me maybe 200 more viewers average, which is great. That'd be fucking awesome. But I don't know if they'd stick around after. Small things are big. You aren't Corpa. I guess that's true. I mean, I'm also comparing it to my friends as well. Like the things that they would hype up. You know? Find a way to hype up where hype doesn't exist. Just reach deep into your heart. Guys, I'm hyping up breathing. Consider the bozos wanting you... Oh, you... Wait. Consider the bozos wanting you to hype up your new model upgrade because they want to make sure they catch it live. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out. But you have so many friends and people who want to hang out with you. Just start planning more stuff. I feel like I already do. I plan collabs and stuff like that quite a lot. You know? Like... Well, on Rise Chibi debut on the first day of the subathon, there were like 2,000 people there. Yeah, see, I mean, you know. Because they aren't annoying enough about it. This is me telling you to be more annoying. All right, I'll annoy specifically you. From this point on, I'll annoy specifically you, Till, so that you know what's going on every waking moment. So, I got you covered. Do not worry. Got that shit on lock for you. All right? Not what I was going for? What do you mean? You wanted to know. So, I'll go even harder now. So now you'll know every moment. Could just do a chatting plus collab / cool street idea to market it as a debut. Marketing it will just be like 50% of the work for you, but it's just basically a normal stream. So like, if I was to do a debut, right, I would want to do one where, because for those of you who don't know, I did not intend to become a VTuber. I accidentally became a VTuber. I was gonna be a faceless, just kind of talking streamer, and I had a friend that made a character, or one of my roleplay characters into a PNG, and they liked the idea that they could do like I can't remember what it was called. It was like PNG tuber like program or whatever, and they were like, oh, what if I just did this and we used your model, and that way you have something on the screen, so it's not just you talking. And I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. And so I became a PNG tuber before I knew what that was. And then I met Ellie, and Ellie made my 3D model, and now we're here. So I never really intended to become a VTuber. So, and because of that, I never had like a debut where I first started streaming and I was like, yo guys, check this out. This is who I am. This is my character. This is my lore or whatever the fuck. Like I never had anything like that, which most streamers I feel like don't. You know, like a lot of them don't really have like an introduction or whatever. Have you noticed everything you don't plan seems to work out, which is why I should never plan anything, is what I'm getting at, because the moment I do, it's all gonna fucking crumble. I did try to do a debut. I did try to do a debut at one point. That is a highlight on my stream. I went live with the new 3D model and my internet went out and it would not come back. It was a 5-minute stream and they only saw the model for maybe a minute and I had to stop. So that was my first ever debut. So, and I had the most viewers I've ever seen at the time. That was like 20 or 30 or 40 people that showed up, and I was like, holy shit, this is a big moment. I gotta fucking lock in. Fumbled it, completely fumbled it. So I was like, all right. You know, that was my first ever debut. So I never really did anything. Like I never really, you know. But you kept at it is what matters. I don't really think I have much choice in the matter. I think this is either this or bust. I'm gonna be honest. That's not a fumble though. It wasn't in your control, but it's very bow core to like have like the internet go out and be like, well, I guess that's happening. So if I were to do a debut, I would hope that my internet wouldn't go out. I want to apply for Twitch front page, which I don't know if I could get, but I would like to try to do that. And I would like to do like one where I pull up my likes, my dislikes, things that I'm into, my actual Oshi mark, show that off, show out the fan name, you know, things like that to get people that are brand new in here like an idea of like who I am. And then I would probably do like the rest of the stream like a just chatting or maybe playing like games with the community. Would probably be my idea of a debut after like I showed everything. The true god of sandwiches, welcome in. Hi. Your Oshi mark scares me. It feels like it's looking at me. He's just a guy. He's just standing there. He's just vibing. That's just me. So yeah, that would be my idea for a debut. Because most people don't know you can. Yeah, I've saw a lot of people do it recently. But again, I don't know. Like I'd have to get the live 2D, which is way into the future. The idea of that, you know. So this is just like hypotheticals at this point. We'll see what happens, but you know, I'm still far off from anything like that. I feel like for the most part, if we're gonna be talking about like, you know, if I'm gonna hype something, I don't really think there's, I don't know. I'd have to figure out something that I feel like this would be it. Like the D&D thing, I saw some of you guys say, like I would hype up the D&D thing, but I'm not gonna stream it because it's gonna be some people's first time playing and I don't want to give them the pressure of like having a live chat, watch them learn Dungeons and Dragons. So I think the first episode's gonna be off stream, and I'm gonna record it and upload it onto YouTube. It's gonna be that. Did the VTuber Awards give you a good boost? It did. I was at 90, I think, 90 or 80 viewers before the VTuber Award, and then and now it's consistently kept me over 100, which was, I think, my goal before the end of last year. Was I wanted to have over 100 viewers. That was my big goal, and right at the end, the VTuber Awards gave me that. So the VTuber Awards was a big boost for me. A lot of people learned about me from it, which is cool. You can hype up the announcement of each new campaign. I'm definitely gonna do that. I think when I get around to doing it. Yeah, a lot of people found me through the VTuber Awards, which I'm very thankful for. Do you think you have any category in which you'll be nominated this year? I kind of hope not. To be honest with you, I feel like there's probably better people for some of the categories than what I have. Because I can't do Hidden Gem because I'm too big now, I'm pretty sure. So Hidden Gem can't be a nomination for me, nor would I want it to be. I'd want other people that are smaller than me to get the kind of attention that I got. I think that's a lot more important. And some people are saying Rising Star, but I don't know. You're my favorite Hidden Gem. Well, you are the Hidden Gem, Rhea. So, thank you, for reaching. Well, I guess we met through the Lethal Company collab. That's right. We didn't reach out, but you are Mrs. Hidden Gem, Rhea. Some people were saying Rising Star, but I don't know. We didn't meet from Lethal Company. Oh, maybe I thought we did. My bad. He already forgot. I did. I'm a garbage heap, trash can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get nominated for anything for the VTuber Awards. I kind of hope that I don't, because I don't think I'm exactly there for Rising Star. Like, I feel like I gotta be a little bit bigger for Rising Star, because I feel like that would imply like an incline with like things, and I feel like I've kind of plateaued, if you will, a little. So I think I'd be good with avoiding that one, and give it to someone that's been kind of like astronomically growing from like also marketing themselves, doing big events, things like that. I think that would be more appropriate for a Rising Star category. So I don't think I'm going to be part of the VTuber Awards. I mean, I already was, and that's more than enough for me. The fact that I was even in there to start with was incredible. So yeah, but I like to give other people some chances. And like I said, I can't be Hidden Gem anymore. So I don't know. I would usually introduce people to D&D via a one-shot before you start a campaign, regardless if you're doing a whole campaign on stream or just a one-shot. You definitely want the first one streamed. I'm doing a one-shot, and I'm introducing them through that one-shot. The second episode might be streamed. However, I'll have to see how everyone feels with it, because it's a lot of my friends playing. Even though the content would be great for me to stream it and stuff like that, it's my friends that I'm playing D&D with, and their comfortability is a lot more important to me than, I don't know, doing a stream that would blow the fuck up because they're there. I want them to be comfortable and enjoy D&D and not feel like they have to put on a show for something, is more what I'm concerned about than I am, getting a big traction from whatever it is. Andrea, hi. IRL friends? No, streamer friends. Like Shumimi and Ellie have already admitted that they're going to be on it, and then we have 2 other people as well. So that's gonna be it. But yeah. So, but maybe the second episode, if everyone feels comfortable with it, I would do a stream of it. But we'll have to see how it goes. I don't know. It could be kind of difficult to put together on stream and kind of be a little annoying and tedious and stuff. And you also have the chat being like, he did it wrong, or whatever, and I can't be bothered, having my mod have to go through and like time people out for being annoying. I want to watch you DM so bad. I promise it's not as good as you think it's going to be. I promise my DMing is the bare basics of DMing. It's literally just ad lib. That's all it is. It also makes YouTube unique content. Yeah, exactly, too. That as well. Yeah, I'm definitely not like Matthew Mercer, Brandon Lee Mulligan, or any of them. I'm kind of just, you know. D&D is an ignore chat kind of game, which is okay. Yeah, true. Specific streamers, they wouldn't mind being on stream. I mean, I could. I definitely could. Like, I would not mind inviting small D&D specific streamers and stuff like that. However, I want to prioritize doing something with my friends first. Because I want to hang out with them. Maybe after we do our one shot, maybe I could do that. But we'll see. Like, it's all up in the air. It really is. I'm just filling out the vibes right now before I... Like, I'm not going to say for certain, yes, I'm going to be doing D&D on stream on this time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to fill out the vibe and go for it. But if it's a good vibe and everything works well and I have no issues with it, then I wouldn't mind doing a D&D stream. Have you ever felt like joining D&D content creators to play a campaign with them? That would be something cool. Yeah, I have thought about it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Just haven't really reached out to anything or done anything like that. I would love to play in a game. You know, but, you know, all in due time. All in due time. I'll have to see if I can find a group or something like that. You know, and a lot of it, you know, I'm still kind of low key as a streamer, I would argue. And a lot of times I'm sure they've had plenty of other people come in and be like, can I join your D&D campaign? And they're like, we literally don't know who you are. So, you know, I need to get a little bit more traction before I'd feel comfortable like reaching out to other people and being like, this is who I am. Because that way they could look at me and be like, oh, okay, I see. Wow, you're a big shot kind of guy. Which, you know, is sad, but I do think that in a lot of ways is the case with things. You know, I don't feel like a lot of people say it out loud, but that is the truth for a lot of this stuff, is that there is a level of notoriety that you need to have to do certain things. And I just don't have that notoriety yet. I'm on my way, but I don't have it. Like, you know. So, well, you know, it's just things like that. You gotta build up D&D rep, yeah. Yeah, Shumimi was smaller when they applied. Actually, I don't know. If they feel they benefit from it and they bring a sizable audience, does that basically... Yeah, I mean, yeah. People want to... Yeah, they have to, I feel like there has to be like some kind of mutual benefit. Stash, welcome in. Everyone say hi. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, and I feel like not a lot of people say it. You know, a lot of people are just like, no, I vibe with this guy because of this and that. But like, you know, there is a mutual benefit that comes from having a certain audience, and people are going to be like, oh, absolutely, 100%. You know, like you reach a certain level where people are just going to be like, absolutely, let's go. And I'm not that yet, but someday, maybe a year from now. Hi, Rai, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're having a comfy stream, just talking. Thank you for the hydrate. Listening to Bubbleine, you know, not crashing out today, actually just talking, mainly about my career and things like that. Like if someone came out of nowhere to collab with you without you knowing them, would you collab? No. And I you know, I know that sounds mean, but like, that's the thing, is that I'm eating pudding with my fingers. Thanks, Rai. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. And I know that sounds mean to say, but a lot of people won't say that. But it is the case that if someone is not well grounded or known, people are going to be a little bit more hesitant to do something with you because they don't really know who you are, and they don't want to risk their own brand by bringing someone that they don't know is okay within the circles, right? Like, I think that's just business 101. Like, it's a completely understandable and justified thing to be like, I have a whole platform. I'm not going to bring some random stranger that I barely know, because I don't know if they're going to say something crazy. I don't know if they're going to say something out of pocket. I don't, like, you know, like, I don't know what's going to happen. But if you have other people vouch for you, and you also have like a massive community, like 600 people, 700 people watching you, it makes people feel more comfortable being like, okay, well, this is someone that obviously knows what they're doing in this in this business, in this market. And so there's a little bit more trust there versus if someone has like, you know, my numbers, they might be a little bit more hesitant unless someone vouches for them, you know? But I feel like that's for any business. That's not just exclusively VTubing, you know what I mean? And Vinny who can vouch for you? For sure, yeah, of course they can. But I would never ask them to do that, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just ask one of them to be like, hey, you know this one streamer, can you vouch for me? Like, that's a little weird in my opinion, right? It's like, okay, are you using me? Like, what does that mean, right? So it's, I mean, you definitely could, but I would be like, I would take that weird, right? If I was doing well and my friend was like, you know, kind of there with me, but like a little lower, and I knew people that he didn't, and they were like, yo, can you introduce me to like Bao? I'd be like, I mean, I guess I can, you know, like it's a little weird. It's a little weird because I could understand how some people could be like, well, are you using me as like a stepping stone? Like, what is this, right? So I never like ask any of my friends to recommend me to anyone. Like, I'm never like, yo, can you do this thing for me? Like, I just kind of cross my fingers and hope that they talk well about me. And it makes the rounds, I guess.
Potato Grunt,
thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. And I kind of just hope that maybe, you know, people have heard about me, and when I pop into someone that I really look up to, or I think is cool, they might know of me. Did you think it was weird when Ellie asked you to introduce her to Rhea? No, not in particular. You know, I didn't really think that was weird. It's also a different dynamic, I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit of a different dynamic with that in a way. There's a bit of a difference to what I suggested versus, you know, I feel like it is a little bit. Yeah. I feel like it is a little bit because they both wanted to know each other as well. You know what I mean? Like Rhea talked about wanting to know Ellie, and Ellie was like, can you just connect me with them? You know? So like, I mean, I felt like that was more natural than it was me being like, yo, I know we're like in a one-on-one call, but can you like, I don't know, can you like put in a good word for me? Like, you know what I mean? That was a different vibe. You know, who do you really look up to? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. I don't know if I have anyone that I really like truly look up to. Makes sense, but people around you are super supportive and wouldn't even hesitate to talk good about you. Oh, and I'm sure they do. You know what I mean? I'm sure they do. Like, that's the reason I don't ever, like, not that I even want to ask them for something like that, but I just go under the impression that they probably do talk good about me. A network is key, but I can see your point. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with networking. Like, networking is fine. Introducing two friends is different than recommending someone. Yeah, exactly. Bo isn't that tall, so I'm sure he has to look up to a lot of people. That's very, very funny. That's awesome. Reach out yourself or have an introduction. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely reached out plenty of times. And I do it myself. Like, I've reached out to people and been like, hi, I want to know if you would be down to hang out at some point, right? And I don't mind doing that. I look up to your average Bo. He's taller, probably. Thank you, Rye. I appreciate that. Got my back. But yeah, it's a different thing. Like, you know, networking is a big thing, but I don't really network, I would say. I kind of just, I find people that I think I would get along with more than I do, like, network, I guess. And I kind of, because I kind of want to have fun more than I want to do, you know, anything else. But, you know, a lot of the people that I want to reach out to, I've heard good things from friends, which is why I want to reach out to them, right? You know, like, I'll be in a call and they'll be like, oh, this person is awesome. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I'd like to go and hang out with them at some point. They sound awesome. Things like that. So, I know what you mean. You may not be cozy or comfy, okay, but you're my favorite no backseating and VTuber EN streamer. Thank you, Archie. I appreciate that. Shame that when I'm trying to do a comfy stream, I'm still not cozy or comfy, but that's all right. You know, can't win them all. Can't win them all. If I was good at everything, then I would be a professional streamer. Can't do that. Got my limits. Got my drawbacks, if you will. I don't know, I feel like I was being pretty cozy. Yeah, this has been cozy and comfy so far. Okay. Well, I was about to say, yeah, I feel like I was doing pretty cozy. Gotta stay average. True. Let's see. If you don't want to bring on friends, how about D&D with chat? Oh yeah, we're already talking about that. We've already got that stuff going on right now. Wolf has been working on a D&D with chat thing that we are planning on doing. So do not worry. That is a thing. That is the thing. That we're working on behind the scenes. So we got that. One guide. Well, you know. That damn desk looks terrible. Come on, man. That's all I could find. I found it out behind a Walmart, man. Finally got out of better party management, so it's ready anytime. I do need to get 11 labs going again. I keep forgetting to do that. And then we can try it out. Why didn't you publicize that? Because it's not ready yet. I have to write a little thing for it, the adventure I'm gonna do. And then I'll probably market that. It's been a month. Your free credits might reset right now. Has it been a month? I guess, yeah, they might have reset. Yeah. So I could probably do one. Yeah, but when it's ready, I'm gonna market it. Like I can't publicize and market something that's not even ready yet, and I don't even know if it's like if we can go into it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want people to be like, oh hell yeah, and then get here and it's like, oh, by the way, it's gonna be a month out, and they're like, oh, you know, I gotta wait for that moment. So hopefully that'll be up soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The desk is perfect for boat, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's a very good desk, and I think it served me well. Personally. You know? I think it looks great. Bozo plushie? I think we're far out from a Bozo plushie. Plushies are hard to make. Plushies are hard to get. Like, I will give you guys a plushie when we reach like Ellie levels. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do in the span of 2 days. Oh. I hope the bank robbery goes well. At least that keychain, yeah, I'm trying to get that going. There's still a lot of stuff behind the scenes that I gotta do. You know, in terms of getting the model and then getting everything else like that. Sticker, yeah, I mean, yeah. Why a bank? Also, how do you know? The rats tell me everything. The plushie is the Rising Star era bow unlock. A rare unlock, a bonus, if you will. But yeah, I'd like to get a plushie at some point. I think that'd be pretty cool. But it's very hard to find a plush. It's very, 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 very hard. And I want to make sure that I had enough dedicated viewers to get it off the ground, if you will, without people having to like break their banks to do so. Like, because I wouldn't feel right having the bozos have to spend like an absorbent amount of money for a plush, right? I want it to be where it's a group thing. Do we have a theme for the campaign? I'm trying to draw something for it. A theme for the campaign? I mean, it's a high fantasy world. I think that's a theme. I don't watch much, but I think you're really cool. Oh, thank you, Post-Apocalyptic Donut. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It'd be cool to get a makeshift bozo. Yeah, it would. It would. I wish I could give you a little bit more of the theme, but like I said, everything's really, really early stages. I know it's super annoying to hear, and I'm very grateful that you want to draw stuff from it. I just don't know what I could recommend or say that would give you like the drawing for it. A lot of this stuff I have under wraps because I want to do lore videos as well about my world that I've been building for 4 years. Have you had any subathon, or do you plan to have one in the future? Merch could be a part of that. I have had a subathon. I had my first subathon last year on my birthday. However, I still have a lot of subathon goals. I think I have 2 of them that I still need to complete. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit. So, I'm not gonna do a subathon this year because I don't feel right doing another one with the goals not completed. So I'm probably not gonna do a subathon this year. And even if I did, I still think that I would not be able to get the merch out on time for that to happen. So sadly, I really wish I could talk more about why I can't do the merch stuff. I really do. It's just that I just can't. It's just, you know, a nat one on my part. But eventually I'll get something out for you guys. I'm hoping. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm working on what I can and doing what I can. But I can only do so much. I feel I could possibly be doing more. Andrea, thank you so much for continuing to give the sub.
Andrea's fame has gone beyond average.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Werewolf mode on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader streams, just asking for a friend. I went werewolf mode? Oh, I remember that. I think that was last stream. No, wasn't it? I think it was. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was the full stream where we just did that, or if that was like last stream where we did a little bit of it. But yeah, I'll try to get merch out soon. You know, I got a lot of stuff I want to do for you guys to pay you back for all the support. And I'm planning on doing it. It's just, you know, it takes me a little bit longer than it does my friends, due to some issues. But eventually we'll have some Bozo keychains. Hopefully before the year ends, I would hope. I'll have to see. You know, I have to redesign the Bozos as well, into the new design by the computer. That's a big thing. So the moment I get all that done in terms of like new emotes and stuff like that, we can start trying to get stickers and keychains of those. So yeah. What? Yeah. This is the one, the rat near. We don't look cool anymore? You don't think they look cool? What the hell? I like him. I think he looks cool. I think he's a little fella. I like him. This little guy. Yeah. New Bozos is thick. Well, I wanted him to be easy to draw, was the big thing. I mean, Bulby got merch done recently for their subathon goals. I would know. I mean, that's really cool. If you want art help, let me know. I mean, I would be down to ask you for help, but I also don't want to, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know how deep we can go into it. Also, I don't know if you're doing things, you know what I mean? Like, so, but I mean, if you're offering help, I wouldn't be opposed against it. It would help me out tremendously. You know, but I think this Bozo design is simple. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to where if I ever did blow up like massively, people could go to like a whiteboard at TwitchCon or something like that, and they could draw a little Bozo somewhere. Like that's my dream, is to like see all the other like cool stuff, and then there's just like a Bozo in like the corner somewhere. And I'm like, oh, there he is. Look at him. There's a little Bozo right there. I think that'd be so cool. Just kind of see them scattered about in various places, hidden about. I really, really like that. So I try to make these guys a little bit easier to draw, so that, you know, everyone can kind of just doodle a little chubby rat. We need to get 500 Bozo stickers and run around the TwitchCon slapping them everywhere. I'm sure that won't get us in trouble. I'm sure that definitely won't get us in trouble. That definitely won't get us kicked out of the convention for defacing the property by putting Bozo stickers everywhere. Not at all. Yeah. Cedarlaw, welcome in. Hi. I think I've seen you quite a bit in Ellie's chat. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. But yeah, you know, I mean, so if you need me, I got you. Yeah, I could use your help. I've been exploring. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun exploring. Welcome to the comfy stream where we're just talking. And just yapping, trying to be a cozy streamer for once. And not yelling and crashing out, which has been going pretty well, all things considered. But yeah, right, message me on Discord and maybe we can discuss something. Because I'd appreciate that. Probably by the end of the stream, nah. I mean, maybe on Elden Ring. Maybe on Elden Ring. When we play Elden Ring with Fasushi, I might crash out a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. You know? But I could also just be crazy with it. So, who knows? Maybe I'm just goated with it. Elden Ring is a cozy game. What do you mean? It can be, actually. I think Elden Ring can be quite cozy. A little crash out as a little treat to the bozos. A little treat to the bozos. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I mean, you know, merch would be on the way. I wouldn't want to get a plush until I was about Ellie size. Or Cerberus size, if you will. Something like that. That's when I would feel comfortable about getting a plush. But yeah, still a ways off. Still a ways off. But we'll get there. We'll get there. They're not your size physically, though. Boom, you got them. What the fuck? What? What? Making a VR chat gathering place. For what? Like just in general? Stay away from that. Can we get that this year? I mean, that would be crazy. Like again, again, it's never out of the realm of possibility that something crazy could happen, like a YouTube video pop off or something like that, and then we get like tons of new viewers or whatever, right? It's not a complete impossibility. It's a rarity for sure. But it could happen, you know? I don't know if it will, but yeah, if that happened, that's definitely Rising Star. You know, that would be, yeah, that would be that'd be kind of crazy. We hold out for the crit success. Yeah, we got to roll a nat 20. Make Bo as big as Queso. Oh, kitty. That's all it takes. Scavenger hunt clip and just start using the turtle. I'm okay. I think I'll be okay. I think I'd like to avoid having to use Vettel for it. I feel like I share enough viewers with my friends already as it is. You know? I don't know if I have the staying power for that. You know? But, you know, kind of separate from the heat boat. Yeah, you're right. Time to take a step back. Not that I was really into heat anyways, to be honest. But, yeah. I mean, I'll find, you know, I think I'll find my own way with YouTube videos and stuff like that. Oh, from the herd. Step away from the herd, yeah. Gotta separate. Actually, don't answer that. This is the man who thinks using his friends for introductions is cheap. Hi, you can't be part of the harem, so you're right. I can't believe I read that. That's so silly. No, I do think that the best option would be like a YouTube video popping off for me, like unironically. Like I think the best part for me, the dream would be a YouTube video pops off, people see me, and they don't really know who anyone else is, really, and they're just like, who's this guy? And they just like tune into me, right? I think that would be the biggest growth for me. Would be a pop-off where people don't really know a lot of my friends, and they're like, oh shit, this Bo guy, right? That would be massive. Because then you would have like that real sense of like a massive community that's just like not shared. That's like this is the guy. Like, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm I think would be like the big crit. So self-absorbed, only a little. But wants his viewers to only love him. True. No, I'm kidding. D&D will go crazy. Custom settings are so fun. Yeah, D&D thing will probably pop off. Yeah. I just gotta finish the writing a little bit of it, and I think I might run through it just real quick with some friends, as a test run, and then I gotta get everyone together and get their characters and get ready. Don't watch other streamers. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't watch other streamers. Just to clarify this, because I feel like it came off that way, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what it is that a lot of my viewers are shared with my friends, which is great, and I'm glad that everyone supports my friends, right? But there is a core audience of people that are like, oh, I like this one particular friend, right? And, you know, and then like, oh yeah, and then Bo, right? What I want is that as well, you know, I have a good core of bozos that are like that with me, which is great, but I want one that's kind of on the level of everyone else as well, like in terms of size. You know, like that's what I'm saying in terms of us getting like to the 600 would be, I think that's the only way that we would accomplish that is not through like sharing with other people. As greedy as that sounds, but I think that's just the nature of the beast. And I don't even mean that in like a mean way as like I'm ungrateful, because I'm not, because I mean, I'm not. I'm very thankful that my friends have put me in the spotlight. But yeah, I think that is the you're probably the one person I know that I want to check out the other streamers as well. Yeah, I mean, I would want you to go check out other streamers. Of course I would. I mean, there's so many other content creators out there that are like needing to be seen. You know, so I'm all for other people finding their Oshi and meeting other people. But it would be nice to have like a massive core audience, which, you know, like again, the bozos are already incredible with that. Like a lot of the bozos are extremely dedicated to me, which is very flattering. However, in comparison to everyone else, which is what, you know, I'm more so talking about in terms of the rising star and getting there, I would need a video where people specifically see me and go, this is the guy. And then everyone else later on is like, what's going on? Yeah. You know, like, oh, who's Ellie? Or who's all these other people, right? Yeah. Yeah. So like kind of my own crew, if you will. Isn't that hard to do for most? I think most people in things like music and such are better off because collab exposure. I mean, collab exposure is great, but it also, again, you share a community when you collab with someone, right? That's the thing. I like talking with you in the VCs when I can join them. Yeah, it's great talking to you too, Ama. It's great. I love talking to all the bozos when we're in VC. You know, you can probably get a small animated from D&D. It would probably pop off. That would be really, really cool to do. You want us to check out and the other streamers as well? Yeah. By the way, where did the nickname Bo come from? Bo is my actual name. That's just my real name. I'm a Southern boy, remember? Yeah, my actual name is Bo. That's not a nickname. You guys thought it was a nickname? My name is actually Bo. I'm a Southern boy, guys. No, my immersion. What do you mean, my immersion? Hi, Potato Grunt. Welcome in. This is definitely crazy if you're called Bo. I am. I am called Bo. That is my real name. And it's spelled the same way, too. Does that face look like you, too? I thought you were just vibing. I am pretty handsome. Such a cool name. Thank you. So you have a 2-letter name. Yes. It's a 2-letter name. See what it does to lie so much? No one believes you now? Well, I mean, this is the one truth I'm actually telling. Did your father like BoJack Horseman? No, my mom liked a country song. And in the song, it had a lyric that said, and my best friend, Bo. And my mom wanted me to be everyone's best friend in a way. And so she was like, his name's going to be Bo. So that's where the name came from. I guess she called it. I kind of figured it was a real name. Yeah, when I tried to put the name in and it told me that my name was too short and not valid, I was like, that's fucked up because my name's actually Bo. Yeah, so real name reveal. I mean, you know, I don't think anything bad's gonna come from that. Shumantha. That'd be fucking crazy. But yeah, so yeah, my real name's Bo. I'm a good old Southern boy. Should put in your name twice? I did. I put in Bobo. So, like, you know, the nickname that Brooke gives me and stuff like that. Bobo. Like, I've actually just been called that most of my life. Like, that's an actual nickname that people have given me, is Bobo. Yeah. So, biggest baby. But yeah, I can't believe you guys didn't know that. I thought I told you guys that before. Yeah. I thought we all knew. I did too. Your name is Joel, so originally when I heard, it freaked me out. Oh, you lied so much for the bit, it's hard to believe. That is true. And honestly, I don't blame you, but... So on legal documents, it says Bo. That's weird. What do you mean that's weird? What the hell? Bobo roughly translates to ouch, ouch in my language. That sums up my life pretty well too, I think. So that makes sense. You know? I'll be back if you're still on talking to a friend IRL. Hey, no worries. I should still be here. I mean, we're going to be here for like 7 or 10 hours probably to stream. Pretty sure I heard it on a video at some point. Yeah, I feel like I've said it before. Like on videos and stuff like that. Bartholomew. Now that would be a fucking cool name. Could not fucking spell it and would hate putting it on my test. Oh. 2 letters seems kind of weird. Okay. I don't know why. I mean, that's the reason why. Remember, I told you guys I used to get bullied in school because my name is B.O. And I used to be like, you smell. Your name's Bo, you smell. And I used to get like actually bullied. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But now, you know, now the good part is that I can make jokes about it. When they ask me to spell my name, I'm like B.O. because, you know, my parents didn't want, you know, my parents didn't think my life was going to be hard enough. And then it makes someone go, ha ha ha, like a little bit when they're signing a document or something. So that's pretty cool. I got that going for me. Little joke I can sneak in there. That's a little thing. Silver linings and all that. Yo, Kimchi, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. What was the sound you make to scare people in my language? That's boo. I'm Bo. So you have document signing small talk. Yep. A very rare form of small talk, if I may be so bold. Pretty cool to have. Got that going for me. Comes up more often than you think it would. Yeah. That's crazy. I can't believe you guys... Wow. That could be how you meet your next girlfriend. Yo! I think the only other nickname I've ever had was Boo Bear. And that was from a girlfriend. You're adding that to the wiki? His real name is Bo. Guys, I know this is gonna fucking blow your mind. But his name is Bo, and they're gonna be like, what? So you see how the name was perfect, right? Your average Joe, your average Bo. I was like, yes. Bobo roughly translates to ouch ouch in my language. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bob. Yeah, one letter away from Bob. Thank God. I avoided the Bob name. Your average Bob. Oh, it's way better. Bosov. Bob. Bob. Oh, I like my name though. I think it's cute. I think it's a good Southern name. in my humble opinion, if I may be so bold. Is it Bobert? No. Bah is a great name. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Everyone that I meet, when they say, hey, Bo, they just know me by my real name. Which I feel like most VTubers don't do. So it's kind of cool to have people be like, yo, hey, Bo. And I'm like, yo, this person I watched before I became a VTuber is just saying my name now. That's awesome. That's cool. Mr. Popular. They know my name. So bold. But yeah, I hope you guys understood what I meant with the whole thing. I think there will be a YouTube video that will pop off. At some point. And then I'll get my own little community. Not little, but like my own bigger community and stuff like that. Imagine going by your real name online. Yeah. Didn't know we were on first name basis. We always are. I'm very quick to make friends. Bo is an older name in my country. It's pretty cute. Hey, wisdom. To use your streamer name and not your real name. True. Yeah, I said fuck all that. I can't be bothered. The D&D, I'm telling you, off the pack. I mean, yeah, I think D&D could do it. It could do it. If I make a big deal out of it and I upload the video and then I make a post about it and everyone retweets it and then I do like a stream about it, you know, I think there is a potential for it to pop off. If my DMing skills are up to par, I guess we'll have to see how that does. It could piss people off, you know. Maybe I could be too lax with the rules, which I normally am. And it could piss someone off and it could be like, you know, who knows? It's all up in the air. But you're literally a pro DM. Doesn't mean I'm a good one, you know? It means I just DM, you know, I DM and teach a lot of new players stuff. D&D is just a game? Yeah, of course. And getting called by your gamer tag? Yeah, I can imagine that. I can vouch that sessions were fun as a novice. Well, thank you for saying that. I'm glad you enjoyed the D&D sessions that we had. I think I've gotten a lot better now than when we last played. So I'm hoping that, you know, I'm hoping that I've improved a lot since then. I think some people are being, let's see, what did Potato say? I think people can be more about, I think people care more about being too strict with the rules than too lax. I think that's true as well. Then you become the D&D VTuber, and that's how you blow up. Oh, God. Getting locked into one niche market. I guess not niche, but you know what I mean? Hi, Croc. Welcome in. Like, as much as I like D&D, I don't know if I'd want to be, like, the D&D VTuber. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do, like, a mixed bag of things. Like, I always want my content to evolve, if you will. Like, I do love D&D, don't get me wrong. It's great, and it's fantastic. And it's great for my creativity, and I always have fun playing it. I just don't want to get locked into being like, you know those people that do like Elder Scrolls videos, and then suddenly they're known as the Elder Scrolls guys, and when they try to make something new that's not Elder Scrolls, it gets like half the views that everything else does. I don't want to get locked into that, right? Because you build that core audience of people that are like, oh, I'm here for this. What I'm getting at with all this is I'm hoping to build a community that just likes me for me, and the content is secondary kind of thing. That is kind of the dream, if you will. Where they're like, man, I don't care what Bo does. I'm just there for Bo because I like Bo. So if it's just him talking about nothing, then absolutely. D&D will lock you in. I don't think it will technically lock me in. I think people will be interested in it, and I think people would want more of it, but I don't think that's gonna like lock me into I have to keep doing this. Because the core audience will probably come in seeing D&D at first, and then when I upload another video that's like something else, I think the ones that really like D&D will scatter, because that's not just D&D content, and then the ones that are like, oh, I just like this guy and I think he's cool, and I checked out his stream and I like his stuff, will stick around. So we'll get like a bit of a boost, but it won't be like, you know, a lot of them. Brickmage, welcome in. Hi. You know, unless you're crazy good at it. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I was crazy good at it, I wouldn't want to like lock it in. Like I do like D&D, and I think it's going to be fun to play it with everyone. However, I don't want to be like the D&D guy. I want to be just Bo, and I want to do a variety of different things. Outside of like D&D, and you know, because I have different hobbies as well, like Warhammer. I like Warhammer stuff that I want to try to get into. You know, I sometimes I just, you know, it depends. It really does. Fix the shower situation. The shower is clean. The faucet does not have the thing on it yet. That's fine. John D&D, yo. Yeah. Easier to separate it, like D&D only being on X day. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think doing it on a certain day wouldn't be bad either. I mean, I guess that's the good thing about you as a streamer. You are already known for variety and chatting streams. No need to fix that. True. True. You know, I'm known mainly for that. Yeah. And are trying to break out. Yeah, it can be really hard, because you do, like I said, build that audience that likes that one particular thing, and then when it's gone, they are like, well, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? You need to help. I just want to spend the money on buying the faucet thing. It's okay to have a pipe coming out of the wall. Fine, you guys have it too. It's just that yours hits metal and goes down into the ground. It doesn't hit like the back of the bathtub. That's the big difference. It still fills up the tub perfectly fine. Yeah, I think a lot of people do get locked into one category and things like that. But some people like that, you know what I mean? Some people are really into one particular thing, and they're like, this is my life. This is my hyperfixation, and I'm down for this. I move around too much. I like one thing one moment, and then the next I want to play something else, right? I can't lock in. So I don't want to get locked into one particular thing. There's so many streamers that can make staring at paint for, yeah, hours work. True. Ustar do so for the personality build. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do think I have a core number of people that stay personally because they like my personality and they like talking to me and they like hanging out, you know? And, you know, going back to what I was saying earlier, I think a lot of these videos, if one of them pops off, we'll see people be like, oh, hey, I like Bo a lot. And, you know, I don't really know anyone else, but I really like Bo's stuff. And, you know, we'll get that, we'll get like what everyone else has. We'll have. Matter of time. The matter of time. Bo's stuff is good stuff. Thank you, Alti. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. I do my best. Came here to hate watch, but stayed for Fimbo. Well, I'm so sorry for you, because she doesn't appear very often. But they often have something they go back to, like karaoke or Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. I feel like someday a certain person could break into your home and fix the faucet. Bo has great friends, right? If they fix the faucet, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, I don't know what I have as a fallback. I think mine is just chatting. Like, I can always fall back to just this. If I have like no plans for the day, I'm like, all right, I know what I'm gonna be doing. And that is being able to yap for an ungodly amount of hours. I'm here because you're a fun guy. Your content and interest were a bonus. Thank you, Till. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. Came here for the laugh, stay for the bozos because I couldn't find the laugh. One day, fingers crossed. What if I 3D printed you a rat-shaped faucet? I feel like that would scare the fuck out of my roommate's girlfriend when she went to go take a shower in the morning. I feel like she would see that and she'd be like, this is ungodly what I'm looking at right now. There'd be a lot of questions, I feel. You know? I would be okay with it. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. My roommate and his girlfriend, however, they would probably have a disagreement about it. But, you know, think of the content, though. True. They lock you out. You get the rat faucet. That is true. The least I could do. It's the least I can get after getting locked out of my house. I could get a rat faucet. It is my house. It is in my name. So technically, I have control. The house is mine. What is this? Yes, like, okay. I'm not gonna read that one. It's not moldy anymore. The mold is in the Gamer Subs cup now. Well, it was, but I cleaned it out. I washed it. So now there's no mold in the Gamer Cup. Gamer Cup? Gamer Subs cup. There we go. I don't even know why I stayed, but I stayed. Well, I'm very appreciative that you decided to stay, regardless that you couldn't find a reason why you'd want to stay. I am very appreciative regardless. It's very kind of you. Maybe you came to watch the train wreck. I don't know. Like one in slow motion. Maybe you're like, you know what? Hey, I'll watch. Curiosity, right? Hey, if it works, it works. Right? That's the big thing. Enough and they don't realize it. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf's finally got my back. Thank you, man. Mod coming in clutch today. Holy. I don't know why, but this kind of sounded like an insult. It did kind of sound like an insult. But I kind of take those now. You know what I mean? If it's an insult, but there's also a compliment in there, I think that's a pretty good for me. You know? Most of the time, it's just an insult. So if there's a compliment sprinkled in, I'm like, all right, hey, not bad. Doing pretty well. You know? Blink once if you're being held here against your will. Is that to me or is that to Wolf? I think I was watching Ellie clips plus work and boredom being busy. Then I found a genuine, caring, and fun, sweet dude and a community that always made me feel welcome. Aw, thank you, Ocarina. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And super welcome in. Hi, happy to have you here. Hi, happy to have you here. Thank you for saying that, Ocarina. I do appreciate that. Since I started watching, Shinsta got me here. Hey, well, thank you for stopping by after seeing the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's, yeah, Bo is now my main listening content. I like how I can do other stuff with you on the background. Second monitor, let's go! You were playing Skyrim with Nero when I first joined the stream. Okay, we should probably clarify that I was not playing with Nero exactly. There was a mod that added Nero into it, okay? I feel like that's important to clarify because that makes it sound like I collabed with Nero, and that's not happening. You're like a podcast, but better because I can poke you. Oh god, that mod. Yeah, we don't talk about what that mod had to go through. Wolf. But you're on my only monitor in the background. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't want to collab with Nero? No, I wouldn't. I would like to collab with Nero. I think I'd rather collab with Vettel, though, than I would with Nero. I feel like that'd be, like, pretty, you know, hang out with my old-time friend. Yeah. That's just me, though. Like, yeah. So, drinking stream. You'd have to get drunk to talk to me. Just do a drinking stream. True. Yeah, I have to get drunk first. I have to break my chastity on drinking. I'm on my phone with audio only and I'm at work right now. Well, thank you guys for listening in. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. You know. I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I don't know what I would I don't know what I would do with a collab with Nero or Evil, to be honest with you. I don't really know how that'd go. So, you know, I do think I'd rather just hang out with Vettel if I had to suggest, like, the choice between the two. Trying to beat Terraria Calamity True Melee with you in the background. Good luck. I believe in you. You could watch paint dry together. That would certainly be an experience. That would certainly be an experience. We could, we need a boys' night. Boys' night would be cool. Yeah, I've talked to Stabs before. I found Bo after a collab with Ellie. Now it's a great place to zone out with when life is not all that nice. Well, hey, I'm glad I can make your day a little bit brighter. That is what I've been aiming for. If I can make people a little bit happier, then that's great. That's fantastic, actually. I hope I make people laugh, or at least give them like a comfortable place to like vibe. I know today I'm not really making people laugh that hard, like I normally do, but at the very least, I hope that it's a place that you guys can just like hang out, and feel comfortable, you know. Do you have a Discord server? We do! Exclamation point Discord. Go ahead and go join that if you want. That would be the way to go do it. There it is. Yeah, we do Monday watch-alongs now. We're watching Nichijou. I think it's Nichijou. I think I said it right. For the first time, so we're doing that, and we're planning on doing some games together at some point as well. And a lot of the bozos hang out in the general chat every now and then, and they're always looking for some more friends. So if you want to meet some new people and hang out, that's the place. Beat Saber mapping on my main monitor to stream is cozy enough not to disturb the sound, not too much. Bo is a certified great second monitor content. I will take what I can get. Every day I pray for a bozo Minecraft server. We did have one. We did have one. We want to get that Cobblemon thing too as well. I heard a nice guy with a shitty mic, but now I'm here for a nice guy and a funny guy with an okay mic that yaps a lot. Okay! This mic costs so much. To be fair, I haven't tweaked it properly, so... I mean, I tweaked it well enough, but... at least it's better than the last one. I got that going for me, at the very least. Last one was rough. I didn't realize how bad it was until I asked you guys about it last stream, and you guys were like, that was fucking god-awful. To be fair, that was also the Swarm's first impression of me as well. So I probably dropped the ball on that a little bit as well, is that I was blowing out their ears with peaking my mic. But, you know. Shout out. I get a lot of nat 1s. I get a lot of nat 20s and immediately follow them up with nat 1s, I'm noticing. So it's kind of wild. You know? Kind of nutty, really. If you will. They've had worse? I'm sure they have. But, you know, probably not the best first impression. Would you rather be a dog for a day or a cat for a day? I think I'd rather be a dog. I think a dog would be cool. Let him stuck around so it couldn't be all that bad? That's true. That's true. I did also give like a speech. Almost lost my voice. Well, I did lose my voice by the end of that. Would you want to be a full-time VTuber if you could? I mean, my job, my part-time job is really cool. But if I could, like, if D&D stuff goes well with my stream and things keep popping off and I keep, like, my growth kind of goes, you know, like high, like, you know, if I keep growing, then yeah, I wouldn't mind being a VTuber full time. I think it's fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. You know, very lucky that I can do it. So yeah, yeah, sure. Absolutely. I think it's a little out of the question for it to be my full time right now. I mean, I'm doing well, but I don't know if it's stable enough for me to drop everything else and be like, let's go for it. You know, So that's the only thing. But yeah, maybe sometime in the future I could completely shift to full-time VTubing, and then I'd have to like really lock in. Bo kind of gives the vibes of a guy driving a beat-up 2003 Toyota Tacoma because it's the only car that can survive the neglect. Dude's maxed out charisma. Thanks. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that 100%. Managed to drop that aircon job if you, if I'm correct. Yeah. Yeah. What would you do differently if this was full-time? If this was full-time, what would I do differently? I'd probably really lock in on like branding a little bit more, I think. I would. I mean, I'm doing quite a lot already. Like with my editor, I'm making YouTube videos out of stuff. So I have an editor already, which I feel is like one of the big things that comes with full-time. So, I mean, I would say maybe longer hours as well. More consistent streaming. More actual VTubing stuff. And by that, I mean like, you know, posting videos on Twitter, you know, doing like more tweets and posts and things like that. Putting myself out on TikTok a little bit more. Things along those lines that I kind of just like neglected and I just haven't like really paid any attention to. You know, probably lock in a little bit more. Use what time I had for my part-time to brand myself, perhaps. I know I had no idea this wasn't your full time for you. It feels like you're doing your job really well considering. Well, thank you. Thank you. I mean, sometimes like I work in the mornings or the afternoons, you know, I end stream and then I go to work. What are you created with Nanners? I just recently watched the clip of you being down bad for Nanners. I was not down bad for her, for clarification. That is not the case. I was just supporting her. There's a difference, okay? I couldn't be down bad for her, all right? That's not the case. This is basically already a full-time job. I guess it is in a way, but again, it doesn't feel like a job, you know? This feels fun. Like I said, it gives me something to do for the day, right? It gives me a chance to feel like I'm doing something productive, if you will. Yeah. So, that mode is crazy. That working feels fun. Yeah, I mean, streaming does feel fun. I enjoy streaming a lot. Streaming is a lot of fun. I mean, there's not many places that I could go and just talk, just in general, and people would be willing to listen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very lucky to have the job that I have. So calling this a job is kind of silly. It feels silly, but if you were to give an advice on streaming, what would you say? It's gonna be tough, is what I would say. You're gonna want to give up a lot. But, you know, the big thing is that you have to keep trying. You know, I have definitely had those moments. I mean, I told the bozos I was planning on quitting last year. I was planning on just stopping streaming, and like graduating, if you will, and kind of just giving up on it. And that's because, I think I told it before, but there was like a time where I was, I had like 120 people, and that was my goal for the end of the year. And then I think it was like 160 or something like that. And it just dropped suddenly, back down to like 60 to like maybe 40. Like it dropped tremendously. And I had no idea why it happened. Everyone left. And it really, really, really bummed me out. Like it made me think like what I did wrong. Was it something I did? Am I not funny enough? Like, what was it? Like, you know, and at the same time, all my friends are popping off and growing 10 times as fast, right? Yeah. So, it felt really bad because I was watching everyone else doing horrifically, and I was failing. So I almost gave up. Yeah, I was gonna just stop and be like, well, you know, it was a pipe dream anyways. It was fun while it lasted. And then maybe go back and get my job again, putting in air conditioning units or something like that, and kind of just disappear, I guess. Yeah, and I had no idea. I still don't know why people left. Not a traditional job. But trust, finding one of those is a nightmare, and so you're doing more than me by a lot. First timer, by the way, you're relatable in every clip I've ever watched. Hey, thank you to Clinically Insane. I appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone say hi. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I almost gave up. Like I was really, really, really bummed out, and I didn't think that I had what it took to be a streamer. Because it was like, you know, I think also the Vettel raid had happened at that point. And I was like, I felt like I dropped the ball there, and I just didn't do, you know, like I got the same chance that Ellie got, basically, and I fumbled it, is what it felt like. And I was like, I can't do it, you know, like I'm not funny enough. I don't know what, I didn't know what was wrong. And I was pretty upset about it. And it was my mom and my dad that told me to keep going, surprisingly enough, because I was talking to them about it, and they were like, hi Sid, welcome in. They were like, you know, hey, the only way that you'll not ever make it in something is if you actually give up, was their motto. The moment you give up, you know, that's when you actually lose. And whatever goal you have in mind, that's when it truly goes away. That was what they, you know, so they told me that, and they were like, listen, if you want to give up, then we're not, you know, we can't tell you differently. But we think that you have what it takes still. You know, we don't know why this happened. We don't really understand streaming. But we think that, you know, the moment that you give up, that's when it's over. And I was like, you know what, you're right. I'm gonna keep going. So I kept going, and then surprisingly enough, I got nominated for the VTuber Awards, and then I went from 40 back up to 160 to 180 viewers. So it jumped, you know. So and that helped me. That helped me out a lot. Which I know it's silly to say the numbers, you shouldn't pay attention to them. Everyone says that, right? I get it. You know, it's not healthy, and I understand that. But it was just, it's one thing just to constantly look at it and be like, why is it not going up? Why is it not going up? Versus, why did it go down? You know what I mean? And it's such a drop as well. You know, that's the question that, like, that's what really bummed me out was, it wasn't the fact that my numbers, like, if they stayed at the 100, I'd been like, you know, great, awesome. It was just that I lost so many, and I just don't know what I did. And like you said, there's no way you can ask someone, like, what did I do wrong? Like, was it, you know, was I not funny enough? Was it the mic? What was it? And you know, it does hurt, and you know, and you see, like, especially when people around you are growing really quickly, and you're like, damn. Bye, Fafino. Thank you for hanging out. And you know, and again, that recently happened. You know, I think I was averaging about 260, 240 not too long ago, and then I feel like the April Fool's thing, it dropped down a little bit from there. And now we've kind of been, but you guys have been saying it's been going over 200, but from what I've seen, it always feels like it's below what it was. So you know, I have a lot of peaks and rises and falls with my growth. I feel as if like I'm at the top and I'm doing well, and I was like, dude, I think we might be able to hit 300 consistently, right? And this was with everyone else live too, and everyone else doing stuff, and I was like, holy fuck, we're doing it. And then it, you know, but I don't know why it happens. It does. And you know, there's no really reason to look back on it and kind of dwell on it, I guess you could say, because I think that would, I think that kind of eats you up a little bit, right? But shitty thing to be able to compare yourself so directly with your friends. Yeah, and I don't mean to do it, because I know it would piss them off to figure out that I did that. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, you know, it's kind of hard not to, especially when you're so entrenched with them, you know what I mean? And you see them all doing cool and crazy things. It's interesting. But yeah, so I guess my advice would be just don't give up, I suppose. You're gonna have struggles. You're gonna have moments where you're gonna want to quit, but you're gonna have to keep it going, you know? You're gonna have to keep going. Because eventually something will happen, right? Hi Tucknar, welcome in. At least I believe that at the very least. I believe at the very least that something will eventually happen. Don't know what it is. Don't know when it will be. But I'm under the impression that eventually something, as long as I keep trying, something huge will happen. Well, thank you for that, SCR. You didn't have to do that, man. I don't need you to like, I don't need it for pity or anything like that. But I do appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's so cringe, dude. I fucking watch YouTubers do this. Not to get real. No, it's not therapy. It's not therapy. I don't really need like reassurance for things.
SCR
Thank you so much, SCR. I appreciate that, you absolute giga chat. Thank you so much, man. I really, really, really do appreciate it. That's absolutely fucking massive of me. Of you. Excuse me. Sorry, I was reading a message. The breadstick posted in the image of the Discord. Like, listen, I don't need like reassurance, because, you know, the thing is, you are Connect. I am happy to have you on the TV. Thank you so much. Magpie, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. After 6 months, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. You know, there's a okay, guys, come on. I don't need. Come on, guys. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise. I know you guys want to give me support, but I promise you I'm fine. It's just, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much. Hurricane, thank you for the 10. The 10 tier 1 subs. And Mick Dillon, thank you for the 5. Thank you, guys. Listen, I'm fine. I really am. I'm good. I'm just, you know, this kind of topic is it's not a sensitive one for me, because I feel like that makes it sound as if it's like, you know, as if I'm you know, iffy about it. I don't mind talking about it. Okay, guys, my face is awesome. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs as well. Thank you. I just want to be honest with you guys is the big part, right? I feel like there's a sense of honesty that I owe you guys when it comes to this stuff. Lily Smalls, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs as well. You know, I mean, I could make a joke out of it and lie about it and, you know, crack up about it, but I feel like this is a serious thing that I feel like, you know, people want to ask about, and I feel like it's good to be honest that there's gonna be rough times, man. You know, I think it's gonna be rough. You know, and especially if you're surrounded by, you know, everyone else and stuff like that, it's rough. But, you know, you got to keep on going. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's a big thing I wish someone would have told me as a streamer, right? Is that I wish that when I first began, people were like, listen, man, you're going to have a lot of doubts. It's going to be rough. Like, I know it sounds so silly, especially as a streamer, being like, oh, it's rough, right? But it is. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff. It's hard. It's a, not a cutthroat market, if you will, but it's a kind of job where you compare yourself to others naturally, right? It's just something that happens, you know, and you're going to go through it. And I feel like there's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, you shouldn't feel silly for being like, because, you know, a lot of people are going to be like, yo, Dev, thank you so much.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
The Volts, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. For the 10 tier 1 subs, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you guys for the level 9 hype train. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I've had this topic so many times, and I feel like I'm beating a dead horse by talking about it. But I just wish that someone would have told me that when I first started, because I did it all as a joke, right? And then it became this, and now it's like,
Holy shit, this guy.
And it's not even that, like,
wow, what a giga chad.
it's not even that, like, it's so weird to explain, because it's not the fact that I'm like, that I'm upset that I'm not bigger, like I feel like I'm worthy of it, right? That's not the case. Because I feel like a lot of times when I talk about this, I go back and watch the VOD and it makes it sound like I'm like, why aren't I like everyone else? That's not the case, right? I understand why everyone's at the level that they're at, right? But it's still one of those feelings where it's like, oh, you never got that impression? Okay, well, maybe that was a me thing when I rewatched the VODs. But I understand why I'm at the place that I'm at, right? And I get it. And I get there's a lot to improve with stuff, right? And everyone probably looks at that. Every streamer, no matter how big they are, have probably looked at their stream and been like, I can improve in some part to something, to some degree. So I understand. It's like a, why can't I be better? Yeah, kind of, right? Kind of. It's like, I know I'm not entitled to it, which I think is the big thing that I want to clarify, is that I know I'm not entitled to anything at all. No one is when you're streaming. This is a market where you are presenting yourself to people, and they get to choose if they like you or not. And that's just the nature of the beast, right? So to have what I have is awesome. I'm very, very flattered to have what I have. It's a great thing. And to some degree, yeah, there is imposter syndrome, but I've also never been in a market like this. You know what I mean? I've never been in not a cutthroat, but like, I've never been in a job or a scenario where I've had people I can compare myself to, right? Because I sold health insurance. I never was like a kid that wanted to do well in academics, because I never really cared too much, right? I never wanted to be on the upper echelon of Walmart or anything like that, It's never like, I've never had a feeling where I've wanted to completely invest myself in something. And you do put a part of yourself into streaming, because you have to. And so there's that realness to it where when things don't work out, it hits a little different, it does. And so, to a degree, I think that's where it comes from, where it's the part that I beat myself up about is because I actually care now. Like I have a care about what I'm doing and the people I'm entertaining. And when I lose them, I go, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? Like, how come I'm not up there with everyone else? Why do people leave and go watch someone else's stream when they go live, right? And it's these questions you'll have to ask yourself as a streamer. Especially if you find yourself in a group of other streamer friends. You're gonna have moments like this, and I feel like it's okay to talk about that and be like, I don't, I know why, but I wish that I could, I wish that I could kind of be the same in a way. Yeah. So, and I feel like it's kind of taboo to talk about it, right? Which I understand why. Because, it can come off as it seems as like, I don't understand why my friends are bigger than me. I understand. Just to clarify, all my friends are so fucking incredibly talented and such amazing entertainers. Like, I often look at that as that's the thing I'm going, that's the thing I have to not compete, because it's not the right word. I hate using the word compete because it makes me feel like I'm like shaking my fist at them. You know what I mean? And that's not the case. But there's not a word that I can think of that's a little bit better for it, right? I can't think of it, but it's, when you're going against such a thing, and you're still trying to figure out everything, you're gonna struggle. You know what I mean? To reach their level, yeah, right? Like, it's hard to reach their level. Yeah, and that goes back to what I was saying earlier with the thing about, if I get that one YouTube video that pops off, I'll have a viewership that's not shared. And I feel like that's a big thing with streaming, is getting that core audience. And that's so hard to do. Thank you guys for the level 9 hype train. I appreciate it, by the way. You guys didn't really have to do that. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You're incredible. You're doing so well. I know, and I know I'm doing well. But it does haunt back on you, right? That is a thing that will come with streaming, which is what I'm trying to get at, is that you know you're doing well. I know every time I go live that I'm going to be entertaining people, and people want to tune in and watch my stream and are going to be having a great fucking time. You know, and you know, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And you know, and you're right. You know, it is a moving goalpost, right? It is a moving goalpost, but it's, you know, it is one of those things where some people just blew up all of a sudden, and you know, things like that. But eventually the advice, I went down a fucking Jesus Christ. I went down a yapping nightmare about talking about, my fucking feelings like a fucking baby. Or I guess not my feelings, my perspective on things. I gave like a big paragraph about about that, but it was a very simple question with a very simple answer. But you know, biggest baby, you know, it's something that you have to get used to a lot, right? Lygon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. We're happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Your Average Bell. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. And today we're just talking about, you know, just yapping. But yeah, it's ads. Well, I hope you don't get ads. I wish you wouldn't get ads for this. That'd be bad. Jennifer, thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome in. Hello. Rating for pods, hand them over. Oh. But yeah, we're having kind of a not serious talk, nothing bad. Like, you didn't rate in at a bad time. But I was just, you know, helping someone. They said some advice. But one of the things is that you will always compare, at least for me, you know, and I don't think it's the case for others, because I feel like a lot of my friends are very comfortable where they are. And I am too. However, you know, when I care so much about this, which I do, I always feel like I want to aim higher, and it's a moving goalpost. And that's something that can drive someone insane, in a way. And it does bum you out, to be like, you know, like I said, I don't think it actually lost during the April Fool's thing, but I had another drop, you know, where I felt like I was getting 260 consistently, and then it dropped down to like 180 or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? I was doing, you know, because I do pat myself on the back when the viewer numbers are high. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. You know what I mean? And especially, you know, again, the thing is with like, you know, I would look when my friends were live, and I would check to see how many viewers I still had. Because a lot of times when my friends go live, it drops, right? Understandably so, because we all share a community together. And I would look, and I'd still be in like the 200s, 240s or something like that. And I was like, I've done it. Like, this is awesome. Like, this is a good chunk of people that are exclusively here, from what I can tell, for me. And then something just happened. And then it's the same thing that happened before. It just kind of dropped again. And I'm like, I don't know. And, you know, you'll have moments like that, I think, with streaming. It's a fickle beast, you know? You'll go high and you'll go low. And I think there will be a certain point in growth where you won't even notice those drops, right? Like, you know, I think once you average like 1.2K or something like that, you probably won't notice the drop of another 200 people because someone went live, because you have that 1K audience there. But there will be a lot of moments where you'll want to quit, and I had that moment. You know, I've had plenty of those moments, where I've been like, well, you know, I don't know what to do. I should probably, you know, but you gotta lock in, you know, you gotta lock in basically. So yeah, it's, you know, and again, I know it's kind of taboo to talk about, you know, comparing yourself to others, because I do feel as if that could be seasonal work, could be a lot of things, right? And it couldn't even be not even be me, right? Like, that's a big thing, right? And you have to tell yourself that sometimes. Like, maybe it's not even you, maybe it's just something happened, like maybe there's like, you know, a break or whatever, right? And it's out of your control. Exactly, Teal. that's the thing, it's out of your control. All you can do is kind of grit your teeth and keep going, right? And kind of just keep your head down and, you know, give the people that are still there your absolute best, your biggest smile. And that's what I try to do, you know? So, but yeah, you know, and I do think it's a taboo thing, to like be like, oh yeah, I look at my friends and I do compare myself to them, and I'm like, man, I fucking wish, you know, that would be so cool to be at their level and stuff like that. Or man, I wish I was invited to this one thing, or man, I wish that this, you know, this person reached out, or like I you know, someone would reach out to me, or, you know, things like that, right? But comparison is the death of joy, and that's the reason it's said.
You win!
Scroots
You know,
is no
Scroots, thank you so much
longer
for the follow.
average.
Congratulations, no longer being average. And yeah, it will suck the joy out of it a little bit, especially if you put your everything into it. I still think of this as a fun job. You know, I think of this as like, I have a lot of fun streaming. So even though it does bother me, I still have a great time, mainly because of all of you guys when I go live, and it helps me forget those kind of things, right? Which is why I like to do longer streams, because on days where I'm like, I'm not enough, I can go live and have a chat. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh shit, that's right. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know, it does help, and you will find your community eventually. That's a hard part. Honestly, with streaming, as weird as it is to say, you do need a spotlight on you in a way. And it's hard to get that spotlight. But you just got to keep going at it, because, you know, the only time that you'll truly lose, as my father said, is when you give up. And I'm glad I didn't give up, because I do think that I've grown a lot, and I've learned a lot, and I've done a lot, and I've had a lot of opportunities given to me. And I'm sure with time, a lot more opportunities will be given back to me. You know, but it is a thing of comparison, of like looking and being like, you know, man, I wish I was getting the same things that all my friends were getting. You know, like the same kind of collabs that all my friends are getting, or the same kind of people are reaching out to me the same way they're reaching out to my friends. And it didn't have to be me reaching out and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of different stuff. Streaming is a very complicated thing. It's a network. It's, you know, it's difficult. But you got, you know, that's the nature. That's the nature of it. So we, you know, grit your teeth and keep going. And I'm hoping, you know, with YouTube and stuff like that, we'll have some more bozos soon. And things will, you know, keep popping off and doing well. And I'm sure they will. You're legit popping up on the radar of some pretty large folk these days. Yeah, I'm popped up on radars for sure. Like, you know, a lot of cool people know me, and I think that's awesome. You know, I think that's great. That happens. People you vibe with. Well, here's the thing. I vibe with a lot of people. I'm very easy to vibe with. It's not like I've ever been in a collab where I've not vibed with someone, right? And I feel like a lot of the people that know me, I would vibe with. I really do, because I think they're awesome and incredible people. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I can talk to basically anyone, and vibe with them. So it's not that big of a deal for me. I've been in collabs before where I've only known one person in it, and it's a group of 10. And I was able to meet everyone and make friends and have no issues whatsoever. So I'm pretty quick to and meet. What have you thought about what sets you apart from other streamers? See, that's the thing as well, right? It's like, you know, I don't know what sets me out of what sets me different from everyone else. I really don't. That's the hard part. Sorry to derail the conversation. My siblings came to my room and saw you on the big screen monitor and said, yeah, definitely a streamer you would see. How do I take this response? Tell them to go check me out and watch my stream. And give me a 5 tier 1 subs. Scroots, let's see what you said. This is such a healthy take. That follow was definitely worth. Saw you because of a random clip I would come across with you. And I find you recommended to me, and the first thing I met with is legit the healthiest take to streaming I've ever heard. Well, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the kind message. I like to be honest about it. You know, it's a rough thing, you know? Like, people joke about streaming, you know, being hard and like, oh, okay, yeah, all you do is entertain people, like whatever, right? But it does get with you. It does get with you a little bit.
Is no longer average.
And I'm not a, you know, I don't mind talking about it because I think it's kind of weird that it's taboo not to be like, I compare myself to others, and sometimes it eats me away. But you know, and it's not healthy. Don't get me wrong. I know it's not. But it is hard to, when you are surrounded by such amazing, incredible people, to be average. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. And this isn't like a therapy thing. Like, I don't need like reassurance or the subs or anything like that, right? Like, I think it's, you know, I think this is something that a lot of people feel, and they just don't talk about it. Yeah, if you don't have a legitimate reason to feel this way. Yeah, and you know, sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, I don't have a legitimate reason to feel like why I do. Like, I'm very lucky to have what I have, and to ask for any more would be, you know, being greedy. It would be, you know, it'd be too much. But, you know, it does make you ask, like, what could I do to be like the others, or, you know, how do I stand out, kind of thing, right? And it's hard, and you'll struggle a lot. If you're working for it, yeah, you'll work a lot with, you'll struggle a bit with streaming, especially when you first start. And it's just one of those things that you just gotta keep going at it, because, you know, there is that chance, that freak chance, that you'll blow up overnight, right? And then you'll just have so many people supporting you, and it'll be crazy, like with Ellie and Cerber and them, right? Like, you know, and then there's a slower grind to it. It's more than just entertaining people on blue collar right now, so hear this take. The hard part is spending your time entertaining people, time that would otherwise be spent working for wage. Entertaining is easy, making money while you do it isn't. Yeah, 100%, yeah. And you gotta be willing to do that. Like, when I first started streaming, I came in this with the idea that I would not be making money from this. I came in this with the idea, I mean, the real reason I started streaming is that I had just broken up with my girlfriend of 3 years. And a lot of my IRL friends had moved on to different things, and I had nothing going on with me. And I was a little sad, and I was like, well, I want people to talk to. And I started streaming because of that. So that's the reason why I first started streaming, you know, was because of that. And I never went into it with the idea that I'm like, I'm gonna make tons of money for this. I think this was during COVID, I think, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think this was during COVID, like maybe the tail end of it. So yeah. He's just like me for real, Hey, shout out. But yeah, you know, and so I never really went in with the idea of money. So the fact that I have what I have is incredible. You know what I mean? Like, I think for the size that I am in terms of like followers, like I think I'm at 8K now. For me to have this number of people watching me is very, very incredible. And I'm very, very, very lucky to have it. And I'm grateful, you know, and you got to remind yourself of that a lot of the times, because there's some people out there that would kill for like what you have, and you got to be grateful for what it is. But there will always be that thing in the back of your head where you look at the others and you see what they're doing, and you see the things that they're like, the streams that they're having, and the fun that they're having, and the trips that they're doing, and all this other stuff, and you're gonna be like, why is that not me? Why am I not there? And that's just something of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, the big thing I would say is that, like, just make sure, like, I also think that it's a good, like, a sad thing that I could see happening, because I've definitely had, like, bitter thoughts is the best way to describe it, right? Like, you're gonna feel a little spiteful sometimes towards others. It's just the way that it is sometimes, right? But you got to remember that these are your friends, especially like mine. Like I'm very lucky to have people that are not just friends on stream, but off streams as well. You know, and I felt bitter. You know, I have felt bitter seeing them do stuff that I can't, or I couldn't be a part of, or you know, and I think that's just part of it. You know what I mean? Like when people have their, you know, it just is. But you got to remember these are your friends, and you kind of gotta, you'll be there with them next time, and I think that's the important thing. But yeah, there definitely is a bitter taste sometimes. Yeah, and of course we're always open about it. Everyone is. Yeah. So, you know, there's gonna be a lot of comparison. Yeah, what you do with the feeling is what makes a person. Yeah, and it's important to like not let those bitter feelings, even like in terms of streaming, like, you know, with other people that you might have met through your streaming career, is to be like, don't ever push them away. You gotta, you know. Yeah. It's hard to explain because like I'm not very good at like describing emotions like that, because I am still going through some of them myself in a way, right? So it's hard to put it into words, because I don't even have them thought out myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Let it inspire you. Yeah, exactly. And I think that, you know, and I think in a way it does inspire me because I know that I can reach the same levels that they're all at, right? And I will eventually. You know, oh, you are a comfy streamer. I have my moments. Oh, I read comfy streamer in the same sentence. What are you planning? I can't tell you. If I gave it away, it would ruin the bit. Yeah, it's an interesting feeling. It really is. And again, you know, a lot of it, you gotta remember that, they're, you know, your friends are there for you and they love you regardless, you know, even though it seems like, you know, even though you can be bitter about things like, you know, someone being able to do things that you can't, or being involved with people that you couldn't realistically talk to because you're not there yet. You know what I mean? Like things like that. And I feel like it's an okay feeling to feel. Because like you guys said, it's more like what you do with the feeling. So just know that you're not the only one that's like, if you ever get that feeling, and hyper focus on the song being here is very comforting and calming. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Like not everyone can be that. Yeah, for sure. And my friends have very unique and awesome talents that, you know, takes years of practice and dedication. And I can't really compete against that, right? And of course, and that's totally fine. But like you guys said, the thing is that I feel like most streamers have felt this, at least in some shape, way, or form, a little bitterness towards something, right? I'm sure, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of them would correct me. But I you know, I don't know. I could see it happening because I felt it, you know, and I feel like, you know, what you do with it, which is I grit my teeth and I double my efforts in my streaming, and I try to bring you guys the best content I can bring, so that I can be up there with everyone, you know, yeah. But there's basically streaming is a cacophony of emotions. You know, it's a lot, and it can drive you off the deep end for some people. And I understand why some people crash out or just give up, you know, like I understand, like it's heartbreaking sometimes. You know, so yeah, but it's just one of those things where you're gonna just have to keep at it. Even if I can't be there with my friends in terms of things, because maybe I'm not big enough, or maybe I wasn't invited to a particular thing or whatever, I keep going because I know eventually I will be. I almost feel like I have to prove myself to them, even though I know that's not the case. But that is what it feels like in a way. So I try to put my energy into that of like, let me show you how far I can go, right? Let me show you how good of an entertainer I can be. Let me give you a chance to impress you. You know, and some days I have great moments where I impress a lot of people and it's really funny and it's great. And then some days you have days like this, where it's a rainy day outside for me, and the vibes are kind of just relaxed. You know, but I think, no, I have faith that eventually I will reach the goals that I have set for myself. And eventually I will reach a level where enough is enough. Ellie envies your aura. Well, I envy a lot about Ellie. A shit ton about Ellie. And Cerber and Minnie and Mimi and a lot of people. A lot of envy. Yeah. Again, that's just part of it. You're gonna meet people that are just built for this, you know? And I think they're all definitely built for this. Not to say that I'm not either, because I definitely think I am. However, I think I have a bit more of a grind before I reach the levels that everyone else has. And I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. But yeah, so streaming is a very complicated beast. It's a hydra in a way. You'll cut off one of the heads and then a new one will appear. You know? You know? It's... I don't know if there will ever be a satisfied moment. But there might be. You know? I'm sure I'll find a satisfied moment. Hi, Numpty. Welcome in. But I also envy you. Can't be perfect at the end of the day. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. And I don't think it will break me. I'm very just don't be grinding without a sense of direction, but I believe you'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, a sense of direction it's hard with streaming because like I feel like the sense of direction is up, right? That's the direction that you can really only go. You know, or I guess you could go down. I mean, I did a couple of times. But you know, direction is something I'm not very good at. I kind of just ride the waves, and I feel like maybe that's where the envy comes from. Maybe I'm envious because they don't ride the waves. They take the initiative, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could be that. I don't know. You know, there's a lot of different stuff. The direction is fun. The fun is never ending here in this very serious stream. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind talking about more like taboo subjects about streaming and stuff like that. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Or what have you. And I think, you know, sometimes it's good to let people know that, you know, not that you're like, you know, being vulnerable or anything like that. Because I don't feel like this is like really opening myself up. I just think that it's good to let people know that there is feelings behind the scenes and stuff like that as well. And that, you know, there's probably, you know, everyone's going through something in a way. Aiming higher, maybe a disappointment because of something. I don't know. Yeah. So streaming is a very mental taxing kind of thing. Yo, Yenny, welcome in. Hi. Hi, everyone. Raiders. Wait, not Raiders. Bozo, say hi to the Raiders. Hi. Welcome in, Yenny. Yo, Angel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yenny wanted to lick feet. What's up with the people that have rated into me wanting to lick feet? I hope you're having a great... I hope you had a great stream, Yenny. What were you up to? What were you doing? Did you play World of Warcraft? I think I saw that's what you were playing last time. Did you do well? Were you doing hardcore? Is that what you were doing? A short horror game. Oh. Yes, hardcore classic. What level did you make it to? We're at level 21, I believe. Ooh. Wait, that means Wailing Caverns, right? Because you're the Tauren, if I recall correctly. We almost died like 3 times. Are you guys gonna group up and try to do Wailing Caverns? Javin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, everybody. I should probably explain who I am. My name is Your Average Beau. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. We were having a bit of a serious talk about, you know, streaming, you know, and how taxing it can be sometimes, you know, and the expectations to probably have if you're going into streaming for the first time. So I was just kind of giving them a little insight into, like, you know, that it can be a lot sometimes. There's a lot of different emotions that happens with VTubing, you know, and I was letting them know that. So yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just yapping right now. Basically 4 hours of just yapping. I was supposed to play Oblivion Remastered and Expedition 33, but at this point I think we should probably just keep on yapping, because in about 2-ish hours, maybe we could play Oblivion Remastered. In about 2-ish hours, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring with Fasushi. BRB in like 2 hours. Hey, no worries, no worries. Luigi #1. Yeah, so we were just talking about it. You know, I was talking about how I almost stopped streaming at one point because I got disappointed with my, like, I had like a big drop from my numbers at one point, and then, you know, and I was talking about, you know, I feel like it's okay to kind of feel a certain way about streaming and not have to, you know, I know a lot of people kind of keep that away, kind of keep those topics out, but, you know, I prefer to be a little honest with the bozos about feelings and stuff like that in terms of streaming. Well, you made me buy Expedition 33. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I do want to get back into it at some point. I really, really, really do want to get back into it. I need to. I will eventually. Maybe Saturday. Maybe I'll do a Saturday stream where I'll actually get into it. 33 is cinema. Yeah, I've barely touched it. I've only made it a little ways in, so no spoilers. But I still got a lot that I gotta do. It's the yap instead of playing whatever game we were supposed to be playing. That is true. That is true. The bozos do like yapping a lot. I don't know why, but they do enjoy the just chatting streams quite a bit. That's like their favorite thing. Don't know how. It's nice hearing someone just talk. Yeah, I get that. I think that's the case. Yeah. And I do talk a lot. I do talk a lot. So, you know, professional yapper. Yep. Exactly. As we know with the paint drying stream. We're allergic to gaming. I feel like, you know, here's the thing though, is that when I'm playing a game, I oftentimes still read the chat pretty consistently. So it's just chatting for me because I'm capable of looking at the chat and like playing at the same time. I feel like maybe a little bit more than others, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe I'm you know, patting myself on the back a little bit too much. It's nice to have a discussion than probably see you crash out. I can't bear silence, so I just put on yapping streams in the background to avoid going insane. I get that. I've seen you respond during bots fights. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can play Hatsune Miku Project Diva and have a full-on conversation with my friends at the same time. Maybe not to the fullest extent, but I can do it pretty easily. Yeah, so maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe I'm just built like that. ADHD or something. That was sick, by the way. What, playing Project Diva while talking? I didn't do too good in it. I almost got a gold in one of them, and then I choked at the end. I got really excited. I play Osu. I can't even blink, let alone try to read chat. Project Diva is a little bit more relaxed every now and then. You know, some of the ones go really quick. Like Ghost Rule that one's difficult to do if I'm like talking. But you know, some other songs I can actually like focus up and listen to them, and I always listen to them. I can reply perfectly. I've had one perfect in the entire Project Diva series. I went crazy with it. I got a gold in Ghost Rule. I don't think I've ever had a perfect. However, I've gotten a gold in Ghost Rule, which was my big accomplishment on normal. I can't do hard. Hard goes a little bit too quickly for me. But thank you again, by the way, for the raid. I do appreciate it. I feel like I kind of just moved on to a different topic, but I do appreciate it very, very much. And we should hang out at some point again, because it was a lot of fun. And hopefully we can do that at some point. You play Beat Saber? I own Beat Saber, but I've never done it. Maybe at some point I'll play it. Mega Mix does seem harder than the older games as well. Maybe it is. I know you can change the timing on it. Have you noticed that whenever you play Project Diva, Miku's hair gets chroma keyed out? Yeah, I almost said Meat Saber. I did. I almost did say Meat Saber. That's a different kind of game. Can't talk about that game on stream. I think you guys brought that up last time, and I was like, I'm gonna fix that, and then I never did that. Let me actually look at it right now. Let me see. What filters do I have on? Oh, I do have a chroma key on. Oh, okay. I had the chroma key on. That's the reason why. Yeah, it would get chroma keyed out if her hair was green. Meat Saber is fancy content. Can you guys do me a favor and yell at me if I try to chat? All right, bet. Chat, keep a lock on it. Keep a lock on it. All right. Hey, Yenny, can I call you real quick? Sure. All right, cool. Hello? Hey, can you do me a, hang on, wait, can you say something again?
Hi.
Okay, great. All right, do me a huge favor. I'm gonna use the restroom. Can you just talk to my chat? Thanks.
What the? Why am I being used? Why do you just... Hi, chat. I have a job now. I just stopped streaming, but I get no rest. How are y'all doing? Are you having a good Thursday? Any fun plans for the weekend? Yeah? Playing Night Rain? Hell yeah, is it good? I've been doubting getting it because I'm scared it's gonna be like ass. Can I say that word here? I don't know if Bo swears or not. Who is this? I am Jenny. Or Jenny, if you want to be English about it. Can't say that on T. Oh. Uh-oh. Where's the censor bleep? I am Swedish, yes. I tried to teach Bo Swedish, but all he wanted to say was skibidi. It's not even a Swedish word. Just want to mock my accent. You skibidi. How many of y'all crashed out watching Bo play the 5th grader game? I was screaming at my monitor. It was so bad. Sorry, Bo. Oh my god. I haven't even finished school and I knew the answers to most of those questions. I love the way Swedish people say Swedish. Speak with a Swedish accent. If I actually spoke with like a proper Swedish accent, I don't think anyone would understand me.
Pretty good.
Metal Gears 1 is no longer average.
You were the person Bo called to sing some song once? Yes! I sang Karamelldansen in Swedish. Dansa med oss, klappa era händer, gör som vi gör, ta några steg åt vänster. And so on. Yo. So many people think it's Japanese. It's not. It's a huge difference. There's a lot of good Swedish songs. Have you heard Base Hunter? That's some good shit. Base Hunter is based. Do you like the Danish? As any other Swede would reply, no. But it's like a sibling relationship, you know? It's a love-hate relationship. Anyone talks shit about the Danish, I'll defend the Danish, but I can shit talk the Danish. That's the rule. If I like jazz is nice. If you just want to like jam. Eurovision was wild. I think Eurovision needs to be more well known. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
I want you to know I sat there for a good number of minutes because I just wanted to see what you were talking about. So I just kind of sat there quietly.
You were eavesdropping?
Yeah, I was just drinking my drink, listening to you. I just wanted to
writing a
watch
tweet
stream.
longer right
What the
now.
hell? I can't watch my own stream?
No!
What the hell? I wanted to watch my own content.
/ban.
No, please don't. You sang so beautifully. Like an angel.
No! Oh, thank you.
Yeah, now you can't get now I can't get in trouble. She's a little quiet. Let me turn you up. You actually turned all the way up. Why are you Okay. I'm gonna need you to never do that again. I'm gonna need you to like lock in and never do that again, okay?
I'm looking in so hard right now.
I need you to lock the fuck in because I almost turned you up. I almost did it. I thankfully I hesitated because I was like, I feel like if I turn you up, it's gonna go worse. And I was right. I know you. Here, let me see if I can. Yeah, I feel like I got to now at this point, right? I beat you in Mario Party twice.
I'm still, I still remember that. I dream about it every night.
You dream about me?
No, ew! Wait, sorry.
You're a freak. I should be the one saying ew. You're the one dreaming about me. You said it, not me.
I'm dreaming about Mario Party.
Oh, okay. You're dreaming of getting your ass kicked?
Yes, actually. It's like engraved into my memory.
Luigi number
All I
one.
hear in my dreams is Luigi number one.
Luigi number one. I mean, it's true.
Oh
It's true. Can you tell him he's wrong?
I will show him he's wrong.
Oh, are you asking me to play against you again?
Yeah. Rematch.
I don't know if you can handle that because I feel like I'm gonna actually drive you off the edge if I beat you again in Mario Party. Like I think you're actually gonna lose your mind.
If you drive me off the edge, I will climb right back up again.
Really?
And then yeah.
That's so brave of you. I think it's so cool you can get your ass kicked over and over again and keep coming back. I think that's so cool of you. I love that about you.
Inspirational. Thank you.
Yeah, I love that about you. I think that's so cool. You know?
I can't tell if you're sarcastic or not.
What are you talking about?
I'm sniffing something here.
What are you talking about? I would never lie to you.
Never?
Never, Yinny.
Okay, so were you good at that 5th grader game?
No. I was not good at the 5th grader one.
Okay, I believe you now.
Yeah. That one's the truth. I can't lie about that, even if I wanted to. I'm going to be honest with you. They know too much. They were all there for it. So even if I wanted to lie about it, there's just too many witnesses, right? Like, it's bad. You're going to play it, aren't you?
Yeah, at some point.
How do you think you're going to do?
I'm afraid of the American questions.
You can turn them off.
That's where I lose. You can turn off American?
Yeah, you can turn off US-based questions.
That is epic. I might do that. Or I might challenge myself.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, do you know what the national bird of America is, right?
Eagle.
There you go. You've passed 2nd grade. You've done it.
Holy shit.
You've done it. What is the mitochondria?
The powerhouse.
Yeah.
Cell.
There you go. Dude, listen, I think you got this. I think you got this easy. I think you're chat. What do you think?
I mean, 2 weeks ago, I didn't know what that was.
How did you figure it out? Wait, how did that come up in conversation?
Someone wrote it. I was like, huh? What is mitochondria? What is
Mitochondria.
Told you! My accent!
What are you talking?
What are you saying? Do you want me to go full Swedish?
What are you saying?
Why do you sound Italian? What the heck?
We need to do, guys. Okay. We talked about this on her stream. We're thinking about doing a either keep talking, nobody explodes stream where she has to speak entirely in Swedish, and I have to try to discern what she's telling me to do.
It'll be 1 second and it's gonna blow up.
No, we can do it. I have faith. I'm pretty good at being able to discern. I think that would be a fantastic idea. You just gotta talk to me in Swedish, and I can figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Give me like something like you see in that game, and I can tell you what it is.
Should I say it in Swedish right
Yeah.
now?
But we said in
Okay.
English, I would probably know it, so that'd probably give away the, you know what I mean?
Okay, tryck på den gula knappen.
One more time.
Tryck på den gula knappen.
Cut the red wire.
It was press the yellow button, but you were close.
Oh, there was a color in there.
There was a color.
There was a color
was
in there.
close.
I see. I'm telling you, chat, we can do this. If we can defuse one bomb together, I
This
think
is
that
so
would be huge. That would be a massive accomplishment, right? I could learn
You know what?
Swedish while I'm doing it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, like what was the word for button?
Knapp.
No.
Knapp. It's not that funny. Knapp. It says knapp.
It's such a cute word. Oh, that's such a cute
You know why I
word.
pronounce my name Jenny and not Jenny?
Why? I figured it was an
Because
accent.
in Swedish, yeah, in Swedish we don't have the j noise that you have in English.
Oh.
So our J is pronounced yi. Yi.
Yeah.
Yi.
Our J is pronounced yeah.
So that's why it becomes like yump.
Dude, Swedish is so
Yumping
cool.
yaks.
Yump?
Yump. Yeah.
Yumping yaks.
Yeah, yumping.
Wait, is there actually a Swedish word for jumping jacks? Or is it just yumping yaks?
No, it's just yumping axe.
Oh,
Like-
shit. I thought there was a word
Yumping.
for it,
I mean, we don't have a word for jump, but
but not jack?
well, isn't that like
Oh, that's
A
a
name?
name. That's a name. Yeah, you're right. Wait, who the fuck is Jack? How did he invent jumping? Who the fuck? How did this fucker name this after himself and get away with it?
yeah? Before Jack was born, no one could jump.
No one could jump. It's fucked up. One day he's like, guys, what if I did this? And he just like jumped and they went, whoa. They went, whoa.
Neurons activated.
And they're like, what? You could do that? What the fuck? Dude, I wish we could still climb trees like monkeys and stuff. You know what I mean?
We can.
Nah, I can't. I die.
Have you tried though?
No, I'm scared of heights.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
I'm also
once
scared of
climbed
the
up
ocean.
A tree and I just fell.
Wait, you what?
I climbed up a tree and then I fell.
How old were you?
Like 7, I think. I climbed
Ooh.
to very, very top and I fell down on a stone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's how I became
Ooh.
dead.
Was it a big tree?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty tall. Like, wait, you don't
Holy
do meters,
shit.
right?
How did
Do
you
know
not
what a meter
die?
is?
I don't know what a. Do I look like I know what a meter is?
Do I need to translate this? Okay, wait.
Translate it to
Ew.
my freedom units, because I don't be understanding.
Yeah, you count in feet because you like feet.
That was a bold statement you just made there, considering the fact that I came in here and said you were like sniffing feet or whatever you were doing.
Slander that is untrue.
So if I watch your
false.
VOD, you're not like sniffing feet at any point.
No, never. Never happened.
Should I pull up the clip?
Okay, 13-foot tree.
A 13-foot tree?
I think, isn't that? Yeah. pretty
What the
much.
fuck?
I don't know if Google's telling me the right.
How are you not
Perspective, I
dead?
Because I fell in a very graceful way.
I don't think there's such a thing as falling out of a tree gracefully. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it is. I had a water bucket on me. So I just
All right,
spawned water.
I gotta
before
go,
fell
man.
in.
I gotta go. I can't. Falling with style. Water bucket. Have you seen the ads where they just say everything from Minecraft?
No?
It goes flint and steel, and then he's like ender pearl, and that's like the entire trailer is just Jack Black saying different things from Minecraft.
Oh, the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. Were you not making a
Hell.
wait? Were you not referencing the
No.
Minecraft movie? You were just referencing Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, my bad. I know in the movie they do that, and I was like, oh, dude, you're referencing the Minecraft movie.
The Minecraft movie?
The Minecraft
Okay,
movie.
Wait, speaking of Minecraft,
Uh-huh.
did you know silverfish exist in real life?
I feel like someone's told me this before, and I chose to ignore it and like pretend they didn't, because that freaks me out.
Wait, have I told you that before?
I don't think it was you, because I listened to what you say.
Do you?
What'd you say?
Uh-huh. I'm not that easy to bully. What the heck?
I like that you almost responded back to me. You started again. Let me look them up.
Because I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Let me
Hold up.
let me look these up real quick. Ew!
You don't... Silverfish, they exist everywhere in Sweden.
What are
It's
they?
not that bad. They're just little. They eat like stuff.
We got
Well,
earwigs.
yes, but
You know about those?
ear what?
Earwigs?
I gotta Google that.
They climb into your
it's
Yeah, they
those!
climb into your ears here in America.
No way. But
Yeah,
we have these in Sweden too. I've never heard anything about ears.
Yeah, they climb into your ears because they're looking for a warm place to nest. Like there's like been a case where like they laid eggs in this girl's brain.
That is crazy. You know what we call them in Swedish?
What do you call them?
Tvestjärt.
I love lying, chat. What'd you call it? What was it again? What?
Tvestjärt.
Via wedge?
It basically means like two butt.
Tube.
Because it has like two butts.
Two
Because
butts.
it has those like claws at the end. Two
Dude,
of them.
I love that there was a person in Sweden one day that saw them and went, dude, that's a two butt. That's a two butt. I'm calling that thing two butt. Everyone, gather around. They all gathered around the longhouse, and he said, this thing is called a two butt now. And everyone said, all right. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
I fucking hate these
I
things.
think Swedish are really good at naming things. Like turtle? You
I don't know.
what
I
that is?
saw when we were in a call, I saw some names in Sweden and Denmark that I was like, I don't know if you should name them that. Remember?
Like what?
You know, I dare not say. I can't remember. But there were some ones where you guys like, okay, you know what this translates to? And I was like, what? And then you guys translated it for me, and I was like, what the fuck? You remember
I'm
this?
trying to... No.
You don't remember our call together where I made you laugh so hard you cried?
No.
That's
Oh, I remember!
okay.
Wait, it took a second.
She actually fucking hates me.
The gears were turning.
She actually fucking hates me. I can't believe that. I remembered that. That was a core memory for me, making you guys laugh.
Yeah. I put it somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
You hit
I
it.
just had to dig it out. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it behind us playing what was it? It Takes Two? Is that what we played?
No, we played
No,
Way Out!
Way Out. That's what it was.
Way Out?
A Way Out? That game was a lot of fun. I liked that one a lot.
Yeah, they
That was
make
a good
folk
VOD.
games.
I need to go back and rewatch that again. There's a lot of funny moments in there.
It was.
I would play It Takes Two with you, but I think someone else was like, I need to play this with you and I'm gonna kill you if I don't play it with you. And I said, oh god. So I've been threatened with
no.
my life. Yeah.
Can't
Otherwise
have
I would
another
love
person
to.
hating you.
Excuse me?
What?
What'd you say?
Who?
Can't have another person hating me? Is that what you just said?
No. That would be very mean to say, I think.
That would be very, very mean. That is correct. Yeah, that would
Yeah.
hurt my feelings,
crazy.
Yenny. Yeah.
Jenny.
Yenny. And I would do yumping yaks.
You know what your name is in Swedish?
Ball.
Boo.
Aww. Ah! I should have screamed. Sorry.
It
What the
also
fuck?
means like if you use it in a sentence, it means to live, like live somewhere.
Dude, with my hospital visits, I'm gonna be honest with you, that name isn't very suiting anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's kind of like some fucked up
No.
karma. That's
Oh,
ironic. It means to live, and I'm fucking in the hospital. This little thing on beep, beep. Did you know your name means to live? Doctor, please just kill me. Doctor, just put me out of my misery, please. Can't do this anymore.
not like this.
Swedish nurse. What's a good Swedish
But
snack?
Kex.
Keck?
Wait, I'll send a picture. No, no, not Kex.
Guys, can we get some Keck in the
Kex.
chat?
It's Kex chocolate. I sent a picture of it.
Let me look. Kex chocolate.
Yeah, Kex choklad.
Hang on, let me look this.
Kex. It's like a chocolate wafer.
Oh, there's a whole history thing about this apparently on the website.
What the?
Yeah, there's a history page from the started in 1920.
19. Oh my god.
It's apparently originally called 5 o'clock wafer chocolate.
5 o'clock. Oh, because you would eat it like after work or something.
I guess so. You guys drink tea a lot in Sweden?
Tea?
Yeah.
I don't. I hate tea. It's so
Really?
bad. Yeah, iced tea is fine though, but normal tea, nuh-uh. We drink a shit ton of coffee though.
Ah, okay. See, I was wondering if it was like a European thing to drink tea pretty often.
That's the British.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it like translated to like other places because I know that like the Norse and the Anglos have a lot of history together, so I didn't know if there was like a carryover. You know what I mean?
Yes, we adopted the tea.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was like a thing, or maybe you guys brought it over to them, or like if it was something else. That's the Turkish actually. Oh, maybe like someone else gave them teas. I don't, man. Listen, I don't know. Britain's been everywhere, man.
True.
And then the Swedes used to be everywhere once upon a time.
Yeah, we had like all of Europe at one point. Not all of Europe, but majority.
Basically all of Europe. There was. You guys also like southern Italy too. Like you guys just went down there and said, "What if we just lived here?"
What went wrong?
Oh, how the mighty have
I tell you,
fallen.
if I was there, I would have.
It would have been different. It would have been different if I was there. I'll tell you that much.
Exactly.
You don't even know. You don't even know. Yeah, you guys were in like almost all of Italy was owned as well, and then you guys like had all of England, and then England got scared of you guys. It was like stop, and it gave you like the northern portion of England or whatever.
You
You
know
guys
a
are-
lot of history. What the hell?
Yeah. What do you mean what? Danelaw, guys. It was Danelaw. Look it up.
Dane law?
Yeah, Danelaw. 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 You played
Danelaw.
Crusader Kings 3. I did.
A Viking kingdom. Holy.
Yeah, they were kicking everyone's ass, and then England, the Anglos were like, guys, but what if you like, what if you stopped and we just gave you this part of England, and you guys went okay, and then you left them alone.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like Viking to me.
Is this Bo's Roman Empire? No, I don't know, man. I just think that kind of part in history is pretty interesting where the Norse were like, let's just go Viking, and they just fucking did it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know. I
I think we
also
should bring Vikings back.
no, I don't think that's no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that
Maybe
yet.
not in today's society.
I don't know if that's a good mentality to have. Guys, what if we just started pillaging again? Like, who's gonna stop us? Like, I mean, come on, guys. Get in the
But
longboat.
imagine like the styles that they used, you know? Like the hairstyles and the clothes.
What are you talking about?
Maybe
mean-
not so much the weapons.
You wait, okay, I want to make sure I'm getting this correct. You want to go pillage so you can give out hairstyles and clothes to new people?
No!
Is that right? Is that what you're saying?
But what if, like, imagine you go to Sweden, right, and everyone was dressed like a Viking. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest. That would be pretty cool. And there was a point
Right?
where that happened, and now everyone dresses like everyone else. Yeah, you guys should do like a
Yeah.
renaissance where you guys go back into it. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah. I think there's actually a Swedish island which does like yearly like Viking like summer camp or something like that.
Viking summer camp.
No, but something like I don't know
Let me look
exactly
this
know
up.
what
Hang
it
on.
is.
I'm literally gonna type in Viking summer camp.
I don't know what
Let me see. Let me see what pops up. Hang on.
We gotta add
Okay.
Sweden to it.
There's Viking sports.
Yeah, basically
Uh,
there's like a village which like lives completely like the Vikings. Like they make their own butter and they make their own stuff.
that's all they eat is
Uh,
butter, as the Vikings did, the Norse did.
yeah.
Village where people live like Vikings. Njard Njardaheim.
Village where people live like Vikings. I need to know what you tried to read just now. Oh, I can't even read that.
Njardarheimer.
Yardarheimer.
See, I literally nailed it.
Oh, wait, it's
I'm-
in Gotland. It's an island outside of Sweden. There's like medieval week.
I know what that is. I know what that is from Crusader Kings. I know what
Hell
Gotland
yeah.
is. See, I know all this stuff because my ancestors are actually from Finland. Dude, don't you hate it when Americans do that? That's like America's favorite thing is to look up where they came from and then be like, I'm
Yes, the
actually.
ancestry bullshit. Oh my god. You pay like $200 to know where you came from. Like, oh, like I'm actually not 100% American.
I'm actually from Finland and I have family and I was probably one of the Vikings from back in the day, my ancestor.
Oh my god. It's like I'm actually that stupid because like my grandfather he was like a Viking and
Mm-hmm.
he
Mm-hmm.
knew how to make butter.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically just like you. I'm basically Swedish. Like it's in my blood. I just got to awaken it, dude. You know what I mean? I need to go to that island. That's what I need to go. I need to go back there and be like, guys, they would probably bully the fuck out of me if I went there as an American. They'd be like, get the fuck out of here, loser. Leave. You don't think
Oh,
Finland was a Viking culture back then, was it? I mean, where Finland was, it wasn't as like Denmark or Sweden or anything like that. I don't think, right? Um, but I don't really think they did what they did, but I'm sure they
Finnish
did
is
stuff.
very different to Swedish. Or well, I think yeah, Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish they kind of have similar language. Meanwhile,
Hmm.
Finnish is just like way over there.
Yeah, I don't. All I know is that when I was a teenager, my dad was like, "I want to do a DNA test," and I was like, "Okay," and he's like, "Spit in this vial," and I fucking spit in a vial, dude, because I was the youngest, and they sent it in, they came back, and it was just like everywhere where white people have been. And that was it, and I was like, "Oh." And I was like, I mean, I could have told you that. I mean, that does not surprise me at all. Like, I don't like we wasted money doing this. Like, we learned literally fucking nothing. Like, it was like your ancestors were probably from Finland, and I was like, okay. And it's like you have this much DNA in you. You could have been a Viking, and I'm like, okay, okay. What do you mean could have? Was I? Like, I don't like. What does this mean? Like, I don't. I've learned nothing. I've so I don't know. But they were like, there's a possibility that maybe you went over to England at that time, and then in England you went on another thing down to Germany, and then the Netherlands, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, and I'm scared, but there's nothing interesting here. Yeah. Finnish people were not Vikings. There you go. They did not Viking.
I look at
So-
want to do one of those DNA like tests. Or is it
What-
DNA? Well, genetics, whatever.
What if it's just only Sweden? Like, what if it's just like 100% Sweden?
But
Like,
it can't be 100% not.
like what if
My
you're
dad is French.
Oh, the bloodline. The bloodline. That's crazy. So you probably, yeah, you should go spit in a vial.
I will go spit.
In a vial. You
In a
probably,
vial.
yeah, there you go. There you go. You probably should have finished that. I don't know why you paused there like that, but I mean, you do you. You know, I wanted to cover for you. So yeah, she can speak
Thank
French,
you.
guys.
Well, kinda.
She's basically fluent in French. Like, I don't want to. She's so smart.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm fluent. I speak 3 languages. Yeah.
She's so smart, guys. She's
Yes.
so great.
I have
Wait.
like 250 IQ.
Oh, real?
Yeah, you know when we play Mario Party, the reason why I couldn't like do the mini games was it was too easy, so it became hard. You know,
Okay, it was
I
like a
was using too
reverse
much of my
thing.
brain. But yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I get it. Wait, Vikings tried to pillage us, and according to legend, we conjured up a storm to wreck their boats with witchcraft. Why can't you do that shit anymore, dude? What the fuck? Who lost that? Could you imagine knowing witchcraft and then one day you're just like, what if we just didn't do this anymore?
That's so lame.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying. If I was there, I would have kept this, all of it.
yeah, like someone came in and said, have you heard about God? And they said, let's just stop conjuring up storms. Like, what the fuck? I'd be like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm conjuring a storm right now, man. I am summoning the elements, right? Like, I don't know, man. I heard that Druidism is like back on a rise in like England again. Like the old religion where they used to like, be like this tree's a god or whatever. Isn't that
I've
cool?
never heard.
Do people still
That is cool.
in Sweden still be like, I worship the Norse like pantheon?
I'm sure there is like a bunch of like clubs or stuff like
Clubs.
that.
Guys, welcome to the
I don't
Norse
know.
Pantheon Club. Today we're gonna worship Thor. So everyone get your sacrifices out. Guys, you're around, fellows.
What do you call it then? Guild? No, guild is way too
Cult.
gamer. Cult. Oh, cult.
Yeah, you probably call it a cult, right?
It's probably like a cult.
That's. I feel like it'd be more widespread. I feel like a lot of people recently are like, what are we just sort of worshiping the old gods again? You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah.
I have never heard that.
Like, okay, I'm saying this because there's a thing where I just typed in, I was like, religion in England, and I was like reading a Wikipedia article because I'm really smart. And yeah, I said according to a 2021 census, shamanism is the fastest growing religion in England right now.
Shamanism.
Yeah. So
Like
shamans and stuff, like druidic things.
So wait, we're bringing magic back?
Mm-hmm. I got that
Oh.
magic in me. I say as I bust out and hit the gritty while performing a ritual. You like that? That's what I say to the
I
gods
hate
as I'm
it.
hitting the gritty. I go, you like that? You like that shit? Hey Thor, check
Yeah,
this out.
Yeah, Thor is gonna fucking cast lightning bolt on you.
Just like fucking smite it. You seen that video of the guy that goes out with a pole and goes, smite me, like strike me down, Thor. You don't have the balls. And then a lightning strike hits him.
Yep. I have seen that. It's epic.
You've probably seen that in person too, haven't you?
Well, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Well.
Did
there
you
was
piss off
one
Thor?
time- I don't know if I did it actually, but
You saw someone get struck by lightning?
No.
Oh.
What the hell?
I thought that's what you were saying. I thought you saw someone piss off Thor and then they got struck by lightning immediately after, and I was about to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What?
That'd be awesome.
Is that
No,
what
it
you
would
would
be
say as the
horrible.
person's on the ground, like flaming? You'd be like, that was
Oh, that's
awesome.
What the hell?
Yo, that was yo, Thor, thank you, Thor, thank you. Wow. People back then used to just do that shit, man. Like people back then were just like, they see a lightning bolt and they'd be like, we gotta conquer now. We saw a lightning bolt hit a mountain. We gotta kill everyone. And people would just do that shit, man. What a time. What an era to live in. Aren't you glad we don't live in that?
I low-key want to like try
What?
out like a day, like a like a field trip back in time.
Back in
What?
time? Where would you go? What era? Like, are you
No,
talking
to
like
to the Viking.
to the Viking age? You would go back there
Yeah, just like
just for a day.
one day. Yeah.
I feel like that'd be cool, but I also feel like I would die somehow. You know what I mean? Like I'd go back and they'd see my clothes and they'd be like, and they'd like fucking like, you know what I mean? And they'd just like fucking cleave my head in.
But just cosplay before you go there, and then you'll be safe.
They come up to you and they'd be like, "Why? What is this fake fur that you have on you?" And you're like, like that. That's what you do? You fucking gulp really loud. Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble, guys. Then you get your head cleaved off.
But what if you were like immortal for that one day?
Okay, for that one day, then that'd be great. Yeah, I'd say zoinks. That's what I would say. I'd go to the Viking
Zoinks.
age and say zoinks, and then like ruin history because the Vikings would all start saying zoinks.
Oh my god! Oh, imagine being in school reading about
Yeah.
like history with Vikings, and you just see, and then he called out.
That was their battle
Zoinks.
cry. They'd go zoinks, and they'd all like charge. You
That's
would ruin
wild.
history by doing that. You'd go
Would
ruh-roh.
you know? Would you
What?
know? Like, would you actually ruin history? Because like then the people today would think that's normal.
Yeah, but you would know. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's true.
You would be like, I
Yeah.
fucked up. Like they didn't say zoinks originally. You know what I mean?
That's true.
And then Scooby Doo might not even be around.
Oh,
Someone said, why not make them believe Skibbity is a god of the Viking pantheon? Yeah. You need to come down there with supernatural, like, you could just tell them stuff that you know in the modern age, like wash your hands or whatever the fuck, and like keep them from not dying, and be like, Skibbity taught me this.
skip it.
Skibbity?
no.
What is Skibbity? What they would say.
Skibbity.
There you go. Oh, I love the way you say that. I love the way you say
it's-
Skibbity.
It's, you know, like it's just okay. No,
What?
I don't get it. I
What do you
don't
mean?
get it. Explain right now. Like
Explain what?
Skibbity. Like why? Like my brain cells aren't connecting. I've actually unironically seen the whole Skibbity series.
That does not surprise me.
But I had to see what they like, what everyone was up to. Everyone kept saying it. I had to see it for myself.
So, but you didn't stop after one episode?
No, I watched like half of it, then I gave up.
But you said you watched the whole series, though.
Okay, but I watched half. I lied.
You don't have to lie to me. It's okay if you watch the entire thing.
I
Okay,
did
Yenny.
not.
Yenny.
It's like
It's okay,
an
I'm your
hour.
friend. Yenny. Did you watch all of Skibbity Toilet?
No.
Okay. Well, you sighed
not a
before you
lie.
said it, so I had to trust you because you seemed exasperated that you're like, no, I didn't watch
didn't.
Skibbity. Stop saying I watched Skibbity, dude. Can you shout out Yenny? Yeah. Shout out. I had to wait 16 minutes. I guess we already gave you a shout out. My bad. There's already a shout out. Here, I'll type in her name. Here you go. Actually, let me just send them to
There.
your... Here, I'll just post your Twitch. Now, guys, be careful. Okay, she's a bit of a YouTuber. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Be careful, bozos. Alright.
Hide.
Yeah, be very careful. Avert your eyes. Okay. Alright. Ocarina, have some fucking manners, man.
You know,
Don't-
ever
can't
since
just-
we spoke about the
Mhm.
freaking ear, what was it called? Ear something?
Earwigs?
Yes, I've been wanting to say a word in Swedish because I'm gonna translate it. It's been like stuck in my head for the past half
Is it a
hour.
bad word?
No, of course
Okay.
not.
Alright, let me hear it.
Okay, it's the word for turtle.
Okay.
Okay, it's very genius.
Alright. Is
So
it
we call it a
turtle?
sköldpadda,
Well,
which
plata?
means, yeah, it means shield toad.
That's cute, though.
Isn't that epic?
Yeah, that's kind of cute. That is very cute. Oh, I like that.
Right. Who
Yeah.
the fuck invented turtle?
I love that they looked at a turtle and went, that's also a toad. Like, I love that that Norse person was like, you know what? This is kind of like a fucking toad with a shield on. People were creative back then, but I guess they also had nothing else going on. You know what I mean?
Just sitting out in nature, just
Yeah,
pointing
like they
around.
had fucking nothing going on, so they had to be like, this thing's called a shield toad now, and everyone's like, okay, and he's like, all right, and then this thing is called this, and like there was nothing to see. Here's the thing: if you went back in time to that era, you would be bored within like an hour. I would say, like it would be
But I
cool for an
wouldn't, though.
hour. I feel like it'd be cool for an hour, and then you'd be like, and they're like, by the way, help us lift this boat. And then you have to be like, oh. And then you're like doing manual labor. Like, I don't think they would just let you sit there. And also someone come up to you and be like, hey, how are you? And they just like fucking cough on you as you're like talking to them because they don't understand. You know what I mean? There's this weird thing going on. Everyone's dying. You know what I mean?
But I think it would be the opposite though. Like if you went to that time and you coughed on them, everyone would just die. Then you'd be like,
That is true. You would
burned
sneeze and then like
because,
half of them
yeah,
would
they
fall.
think some witchcraft.
Yeah. You would be death reincarnated. Have you seen my boils yet? Yeah, that's fucking gross. Well, no, you would be the plague bearer. I guess that is true. Mm-hmm.
No, I like the time too because there was a lot of horses. You know.
Oh, you're a horse
like
girl?
Horses. I like horses. Nothing wrong with that.
Are you a horse girl?
Was.
What do you mean was? What happened? Who
I
hurt you?
ascended.
Oh, now what
No,
are
I
you?
descended. I became a VTuber, so.
I don't know. I
kind of
feel like
decent.
VTuber and horse girl kind of go hand in hand. I'm gonna be honest.
How?
It just feels right, you know? You know what I mean?
What
Chat,
about
you know what I mean,
equally
right?
Crazy. Hmm.
Here, give them a minute. They gotta think. Yeah, there they are. I know what you mean. Thank you, guys. Ooh, not the ellipses. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a horse girl.
Horses are cute.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust them though. You know what I mean?
Well, they're like a 600-pound animal that could just like jump on you.
Yeah, kind of fucked up that humans were like, who was the first guy to be like, I'm gonna get on that thing's back. You think that that had been a crazy experience, right? Jumping on the horse's back because you know that it fucking ran as quickly as it could because it was like, what the fuck is happening? And he just held on for dear life and he was like, I'm gonna keep doing this over and over again. You know what I mean?
I mean, it worked out though.
It
It's pretty
did.
effective.
It did. I just the idea that someone jumped on the horse's back, it ran as quickly as it could, and he held on, and they were like, this is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life. I'm going to walk into town on the back of a horse and be like, guys, look how fast I can go. And then just fucking haul ass. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Wait, what?
What?
Someone said horse legs are actually hyper specialized, really long fingers.
Maverick _ 31
What?
is no longer
That's not true.
average.
I don't believe that.
That is. What
Or
the
I'm going to type in
heck?
our horse's legs fingers. Oh my god. It's true.
Yeah, but it is kind of true because their hooves are their nails, right? They are the same as our nails.
Ew.
It's true. That's why
Ew.
when you like change horseshoe and like cut their nails and stuff, like their hooves, they can't feel it because it's like our nails. So like when you cut your own nails,
What the fuck, dude?
it isn't that weird. But I would just call it a leg with a nail on it, honestly.
There should be a Swedish word for that. Leg with a nail on it. Can you translate
Leg with a
that?
nail.
Put
leg
leg
with
and
a
nail
nail on it.
together.
Just okay. Ben and nagel.
I love that word. That's a good word. That's a good word. Peeing on the noggin is what you sound like you said.
What?
That's what you sound like you said.
No, I just wrote ben nagel.
Say it again.
Ben
Uh-huh.
nagel.
Say it real quick.
Ben nagel.
You're saying it differently now. That's so fucked up. That's so
What am I,
fucked
a
up.
fucking parrot? Like,
I just want you to say it the way that it was meant to be said.
no one has ever used that word except me.
Yeah, and you're welcome.
So
You're
I invented a
welcome.
new word.
I
No,
mean,
no,
well,
wait.
I did,
Okay.
but you said it. So, like, I
Who gets
invented
the
it, and then
credit?
you kind of like, you went for it, right? You can own
So I
that
get
if you
the
want.
credit.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
thank
go for it if you want. Yeah. You can have that. You should put
Yeah,
that in
nickname.
your bio for your Twitch page. I invented this word.
You know what? I will.
Go for it. I'm gonna watch. Let me know when
Okay.
you've done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It better be there tomorrow.
I'm writing right now.
Okay. Yeah, she's writing.
There we go.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look.
100%. It's
If I
there.
look and it says Bo's an asshole, I'm gonna fucking cry.
I would never do that. I'm an honest person.
Oh my god, you actually did it. See, now you're gonna have someone look at your about and be like, what does this mean? And you're just gonna have to like, you should come up with some big elaborate thing about it. Like, you should go beyond just saying it just means nail on leg. Like, we need to give this lore. Like, you need to say it's like a failed Bitcoin
Oh my god.
and you invented it.
I'll pretend like I know everything about it tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I'll come in and check.
Oh hell. Okay, yeah. No,
Oh,
I'll be
oh
fine.
hell. Wait, you didn't expect me to double down?
No. Sorry.
Google does translate it correctly. Holy shit, she knows Swedish.
What?
Holy what? What? You guys got a king in Sweden still?
Yeah, we got king and queen and
Oh
princess.
shit.
And prince.
Does Denmark?
That I don't know. I think they have a president. I'm not sure. They used to have king and queen.
Damn, all the kings and queens are disappearing, dude. Nobody
Yeah, they're
fuck
just
with
there
them.
to like smile and look pretty.
Oh, so it's kind of like England where they don't really make too many decisions. They kind of just like, they're like, your bloodline's still important for some reason.
Yeah, I mean they kind of represent the country, right? Like, so they might like have like an announcement or something, but they don't like decide laws and all that.
Gustav.
Oh, he's so. Our king is the best.
Oh?
Actually, the best.
What is he? Why is he the best?
Well, this is one of the. He's dyslexic, so it's funny.
Okay. I don't. Okay. That's the best. Dude, he can't spell, so it's kind of funny. Like, he's actually the best king ever.
It
Is that
funny.
it? Is that the reason he's the best?
I'm gonna show
The bar's low.
funny stuff. All right, here. I'm sending you pictures of him right now.
Okay.
So he likes to wear like hats, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these
That's
are
so funny.
real non-Photoshop pictures.
Oh, wait, why is he... Okay, I'm gonna pull some of these up on stream. I think they need to see these.
He's cute.
He looks so serious in them. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna pull this up for you.
He's a really chill dude.
Photoshopped picture. If this is Photoshop, someone's done a very good job. See, where did I just save it? There it is. Look at this, chat.
He has like a whole hat collection.
That's a king. That's a king
Look at
right
the
there.
drip.
He also is wearing one that's a hot dog, and then one that's like a little frog.
Yeah, he has a whole collection. It's super cute.
Did his kids make this, or did he just...
No, I think he just buys them. I don't know. He likes hats.
That's cute. That is cute. Let's see. Is there anything? Let's see if Wikipedia will tell me anything about him. He seems like a nice old man. I don't doubt. Just to clarify, I don't know any of his rulings. Just so everyone knows, I don't know what the fuck he been doing. All right, I just gotta get that out of the way, just in case someone's like, "Bo, by the way, he
Oh.
like, you know what I mean?" And it's like, "Oh,
I mean, I have no idea either, but from what I've seen, he's a cool dude. All I know is that he likes hats and is dyslexic.
sorry." I'm like reading a Wikipedia article where he was like, I guess Sweden would fight one day. That'd be cool." He was like, the people are ready to fight. And it's like, are they? Are the people... I'm going to be honest. I sometimes I think about, like, if I was a soldier in World War II on D-Day, I think I'd be the first one to get shot. Like, I think that would be my role. Like, you know what I
I
mean?
think
Like,
you'd run into no man's land.
okay, that's World War I. So...
But didn't they have 1 and 2 as well?
I don't really think there was like a no man's land because there wasn't really a lot of trench warfare in... Well, there was, but it wasn't as much as it was in World War One. I think mine would be the boat ramp would drop, and I would be like, "All right, guys, let's go," and then that'd be the end. And then I would wake up in heaven, and he'd be like, "Hello, child," and I'd be like that would be
That's how
that would be.
That's how you get isekai.
Yo!
Did you say lip?
Guys,
Shade
sign me up
Cody
for
is no
war.
longer
I'm
average.
ready. It's time to go. Would you actually be happy to be isekai'd?
I don't know actually. That's a hard question. It depends to what. But if I'm happy with my life here, then I don't wanna go somewhere else. But imagine I'm like 90 years old, like
Uh-huh.
dementia, I got the whole like kit,
Uh-huh.
and then I'd like to be isekai because then what I like I'm just sitting there anyway.
Yeah, you're just yeah. I guess like I feel okay, if it was like a fantasy world, would you be chill with that? If it was like a world of like elves and like goblins. Like what if
Hell
it
yeah.
yeah, you would be down for that?
Yeah.
Would you want to be a hero reincarnated or would you want to just be like a citizen in that world?
No, I want to be like the cool sidekick.
Oh, you want to be a sidekick?
Yeah.
Like
I
what like a squire?
like iconic sidekick.
Iconic side okay. So you want to be there with the hero as he's doing stuff and then like
Yeah.
and then people's like, okay. That's weird because I feel honestly, a part of me is like I would like to be a hero if I had like an overpowered weapon that I know I could win. I'd be a little bit more cocky. But if they were just like, we're gonna make you a hero and you kind of just have to learn how to like wield a sword, I think I'd just tell them make me a peasant instead, or like make me a noble. Like you know what I mean? Like maybe some rich guy so I can just sit there and be like, God killed him. Like you know what I mean, or something like that. Like that's what I would want.
That's fair.
Yeah,
You want to start from the beginning?
yeah. Like I want to be raised rich. Like you know what I mean? That would be
Mhm.
great. And then my life would be so easy. You know? I wouldn't have to do anything. I could be fat, you know? Live life to the
Yeah,
fullest.
but you might be that like if you live like in a town, you might be that like that one house that just gets blown up during a fight.
No, because I'd have like guards doing stuff. You know what I mean?
That's not gonna stop a bomb, Bo.
But how do you know they have bombs in the time? Okay, well, if they're casting magic spells, I'm probably not worried about a fucking bomb. I'm worried about some 7th level wizard going outside and going, summon the Asmodeus crater! And then fucking like shooting like a meteor down from the heaven and fucking exploding my... That would piss me off. That would piss me off. Okay? But I don't think I have to worry about a bomb. I think I'd be more worried about a wizard being like, testicular torsion! And like, just fucking me up somehow. That would be fucked up. I
Yeah,
want to be a wizard,
but-
actually.
So you change your mind.
Yeah, I want to be a noble wizard. I want to be a rich wizard so I can cast spells at people.
Like Gandalf.
Yes, dude. I'd go visit the hobbits all the time. You know what I mean? I'd go, don't tempt me, Frodo, when he tries to give me the ring or something.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen Lord of the Rings yet.
What?
No, listen. I have tried like several times, but I fall asleep in the middle of the movie.
Bro, how ADHD are you, man? Come on. Where do you fall asleep at? What part?
Well, I don't remember. It was so long ago since I tried, but somewhere in the middle.
You're so uncultured. That's so
But
fucked
you know
up.
what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to do a marathon again, but I'm only gonna watch 2 hours at a time.
Of the movie.
Yes, because I'm gonna watch extended cut.
So you're not gonna watch it all in one sitting. You're gonna pause after 2 hours and do what? Like
yeah,
wait,
leave it
like
at a cliffhanger and then just watch it the next day.
that made me sick to my stomach. I want you to know that. That made my
What?
stomach turn.
How?
That made my stomach turn. What you just said.
How?
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Hi, Pin. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, because I feel like you're gonna walk away and then fucking forget what happened.
What?
Like you're gonna be watching a movie. You're gonna get 2 minutes, like 2 hours in. You're gonna go okay, and then you're gonna walk away, and then you're gonna fucking watch like 300 TikToks, like someone said, and then come back and be like, oh, what's this guy's name? And it's gonna be like fucking Frodo, like the main character. I'm calling it. I'm feeling it. Like, you need to
Okay,
just
you know what?
you need to just like clockwork orange yourself and like keep your eyes open with duct tape and just watch the movie because it's
know what
so
I'll do
worth
then?
it. What?
I grab like all the freaking fidget toys I have and I'll just put
Oh
them
my
like
god, you
around
need
me
fidget
like an
toys to
army.
watch Lord of the Rings. That's crazy.
Yes, I need to watch
That is
anything.
crazy. Oh my god. That is okay. Well, I guess if it works, it works, At least you get to watch the movie. So, I guess if that's what you
Yeah.
need. Yeah.
Exactly. It's better than pulling up my phone,
Dude, if I was with someone and they pulled up the phone in the middle of the Lord of the Rings, that person's no longer invited to my house. Like that'd be the last day they'd step foot in my house. If I was like watching Lord of the Rings and it was not like an emergency thing, I'd be like, what are you doing? She's using a fidget toy right now? Well, that's because she's nervous talking to me, dude.
No! What the fuck?
I mean, I don't blame her. I'm kind of a big
Oh my
deal.
god, I'm like so nervous.
I know, it's okay,
It's a
Yinny.
bit much.
Yinny, it's okay. You're okay.
Yeah,
It's all right.
I'm trying my best.
Hey, we're friends here. You know what I mean? We're friends here. You know, the conversation's a little dull, but you know, we're working on it.
What the fuck? That's yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying, and I think that's what matters most. You know what I mean?
A for effort, thank you.
Yeah. I would give you a grade, but I don't think you'd enjoy it.
What
You know
would
what
you
I
give
mean?
me?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know. You're not going to want to know. Dude, you're going to love Lord of the Rings if you stay awake. I promise you.
I have watched the Hobbit movies though.
You know what? Can't say anything because I haven't watched those because everyone told me they suck ass.
What? I
Yeah.
thought they were good.
I feel like I'll enjoy it too because I really like dwarfs. Like that's my favorite fantasy race. Though everyone has been like they're so bad. So I just never watched them. But I do
Dwarves
like
are
dwarves.
funny.
Yeah, right. I love dwarves. Dwarves are my favorite fantasy race of all time. I love how I just love them. There's so much
So it's, like,
personality.
Perfect height and everything.
What do you mean by that?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean perfect height?
Obviously to like cook food and sit by the table and you know all the normal stuff.
You're a little freak.
Nah. I don't know what are you thinking about? God.
You're a little freak.
Bro. I'm
Just
not
like a
thinking
dwarf.
anything.
Perfect height for mining. That is true. That is true.
See?
The perfect
See,
height
like-
for mining. So you should have said that.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant.
You
And,
said
like,
perfect height for
cooking.
table, for sitting at table, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Is there like fucking height restriction for a table now? Like, don't need a booster chair, dude. It's so great. Dwarven sized tables is
Imagine
great.
dwarf sitting in one of those like baby chairs at the table.
Honestly, I could see that. Going to like a human tavern and you're like, here you go, buddy. Here's a dwarf chair. They give him like a booster seat, and he's like, what the fuck is this? I'd be so mad. I think guys like dwarfs because they're just what men achieve to be. Am I wrong in my theory? I want to be I want to be someone that's in a mine all day. I don't know. I mean, I feel like people from West
Do you wanna
Virginia
be
would
short?
probably. No, I feel like a lot of men want to be tall. Like that's the whole thing, right? Is that if you're short, you know,
Well, it depends, right?
it depends on what.
Well, see, some people want to be shorter, Bo,
Who?
because they like taller. I mean, some men want to
Uh-huh.
be shorter because they like the tall.
Okay. I guess, Chaz, is true?
Yeah.
Someone said I want to be small and cute, but maybe I'm just weird. Okay.
See?
I mean,
See?
I feel like I would like to be my height, 5'11", but I'd also like it.
I feel like you're short. Wait, 5'11".
Mm-hmm.
I need to centimeter that. 180. Yeah. Average, actually.
Yeah.
Haha.
Yep. That's me.
You're living up to it. Yeah. What the
Yep.
heck?
But I want like an elven woman that's like twice my size. You know what I mean?
See, that's what I'm saying!
But like, I don't want to be short to do that. Like, you know what I mean?
No, but she's taller!
Okay. What do I got to be short for her to be taller?
But you're shorter. Usually,
Okay.
well,
But you're talking
a lot
like
of
we were
men
talking
wants to be
about.
taller because they want like someone small, but then there's other people.
But if I'm
that
attracting
want
human women, the idea is that you got to be taller, right?
I mean, yeah, if that's your
Yeah, right.
preference.
That's what I'm saying. Well, we're talking about the real world right now. Yanni, there are no
Okay.
elven women, as far as I know. Now, if there
You
is,
don't
someone's got to
know
let me
that.
know. Someone's got to let me know if they know something. All right, you got to let me know, fellas. All right. So, hey, Bo, first time chatter, clean your desk.
It's a
You
bit
mean
messy.
the one I'm at right now, or like the one in real life? Because the one in real life has like a plate of eggs, or the remnant of an egg that I was
No, don't
eating.
tell me you're one of those people that leave like dishes at their desk and stuff.
Oh my god, you're about to lose your fucking mind because I'm one of those
Yeah, I'm gonna crash out.
people. You're about to crash out because that's me. That's me. Yeah, my desk is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I leave dishes here.
but as long as you remove them at some point, right?
Yeah, I will eventually. I don't know when, but eventually I'll remove them.
You
Again,
know what I heard someone said that it helps them to do like chores and stuff?
what, having the dishes in front of you, like the fact that it's there.
No. So you can buy these like kind of like planners or something you can put on your fridge or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and it's like RPG styled. So it's like side quests that you put in there, and then you reward yourself if you like write what the reward is, and it becomes like a side
Wow.
quest.
That's really cute.
What? I think it's genius.
I think it's very cute, you know. I think
I think you
that's
should try it.
you think I'd yeah?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going on an adventure today. Today I gotta
That
complete my
sounds-
side quest, cleaning my dishes. Like a real hero's journey. I feel like I just get the reward because I know what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, fuck that. Why would I
But-
clean? I could just.
Or you have like a roommate or a partner
I do have a
write
roommate,
them
yeah.
for you. Yeah, and they can fix the reward.
I'd be
You don't know
scared
what it is.
for what my roommate would write as a reward or what I have to do. It'd be like he'd like write like a quest called like be sexy is what he would write. And I'd be like, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna do this for you. Wear an apron. Only apron is what he'd like fucking write down on the thing. And I'd be like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that for you. You know?
Yeah.
And his reward's like a kiss on the lips. And I'm like, I don't want
Did you
that.
say lip sync?
You know?
Updates
Are you sure?
limited is no longer average.
Okay, a little, but like, I'm not gonna fucking let him know. Like, like, come on, dude. Like, at least, come on. He's silly. You know what I mean?
Stop.
Stop. You're silly. Stop. Twirling my hair with my fingers. Stop. Stop. You're so silly. Why would you want that? You want me to kiss you? Stop. Sorry. I embraced the character a little bit too hard.
No, it was good.
Was that good? You like that?
Yeah. No.
Okay, well, I didn't mean it like
mean,
that. I was
yes,
just
but-
asking if if it was a good voice. You hesitated
was a
pretty
good
hard when I said it.
impression.
You
It was a good impression.
like that. Yeah.
It was a
Freaked
good
out.
impression.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best. You know, I commit 100%. Right. That's the big
Yeah,
thing.
that's
If you're gonna
good.
do a bit, you gotta commit. I mean, that's
Yeah.
cute. I guess.
mean, most situations it's good to 100% commit.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, you know, like when they. Never mind. I'm not gonna make. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
No, what?
Never mind. Never mind. I don't know if I'd go for the RPG. But I feel like that'd work for like a 5-year-old. You know what I mean?
Bro, there are 100% adults that like that.
Are you? I feel like you're. Are you one of them?
No,
You have this?
I don't have one. I've seen it.
Oh, okay. I felt like you were defending it, so I was like, I don't know if like this is one of the.
I do have a to-do list. Like I have a planner of what I do weekly, but
Oh,
it's not
okay.
quest style.
Oh, you do have a planner. See, they gave me that in school because they were like, you're not doing work in school. You need a planner. And they tried to give me it, and I never used it. I just carried it around with me, never
What?
wrote in it.
Oh my god! In French school, they were so strict about you writing everything down in like your planner, like so strict, like detention strict.
Detention? I didn't really care if I got detention though. That was my issue. Is that they were like, I was a bad kid. I got in school suspension and stuff like that a lot.
What?
Yeah. I almost got suspended from school, but it never got that bad. But I did get in school suspension, which was they would basically put you in a concrete room where it was you and the other kids, and you would just have nothing to do all day, and the only time that you got to leave was when you were getting lunch.
Floating
What
shoes
is
has gone
prison
beyond average.
shit? What?
Yeah. That's where they put
That's
me.
crazy.
Floating shoes, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got in school suspension a lot, and I would just sleep through it, but they'd always have a teacher pay attention. So if you started falling asleep, he'd be like, "Wake up!" and like slam the desk or whatever. Because you weren't allowed to fall asleep. And then I got Saturday school.
Oh no, that's a thing.
Yeah, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday were normally off, but I got Swedish detention was usually homework time or fuck you mean movies.
Yeah, that's
You'd
true.
play
actually.
movies and detention? I just get detention all the
Yeah, they
time.
rolled in the like fat TV on like the wheels with the VHS.
What the fuck? What movies would they play? Was it like, "Hi, my name is Roger, and I'm here to talk to you about why being bad in class is not a good thing."
Like
They
Disney
fucking showed you The
movies.
Lion King and detention.
Disney movies, yeah.
What? How is that a punishment? You got in trouble and they're like, "Let's show you Disney movies."
It's about it's the same thing with like prisons here, right? You have like Xbox and you have like TV and shit in prison here.
You guys just not give a fuck anymore? Is it just
No,
like, whatever?
it's about rehabilitation, not punishment.
Let's give them GTA in prison, dude. Like, they'll love this shit, dude. We were observing prisoner 501 just beating up women in GTA. We don't really know what to do about it. But I mean, I think he's pretty normal. I mean, he seems rehabilitated. I mean, it actually has a better effect. It actually works, though. What? I feel like
Yeah.
if I got sent to prison and they were like, "All right, man, here's your room. Here's your TV. This is your Xbox. If you want to go ahead and play GTA or something like that, go for it. If you ever like need something to eat, just go ahead and ring the bell and yeah. So good luck, man."
Usually they have their own like kitchen they can cook food in.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And then like, how am I getting punished for what I've done?
But you're not I mean, the thing is, right? If you're locked in a cell with like a bed on the floor, wouldn't you get more angry? Like, ugh.
Yeah, but like I'm supposed to
Yeah.
like you're supposed to do it. You know, you do the crime, you do the time, kind of thing. So why would you want to
Yeah,
leave
but
prison? You know what I
I
mean?
do think they have like lessons and shit though that they
Oh, they
have throughout
teach
the
you
day.
stuff.
Yeah, about society and stuff like that.
Yeah, see, in America,
Like
we fucking throw you in a like a cage, and we fucking lock you in there, and all you have is a toilet and a bed.
that's lovely.
Yeah, and then they go,
Is it like have you seen the show Prison Break?
"No." Let me look it up. Maybe I have actually.
I wonder if it's like that.
Is it an American drama series?
Yeah, it's prison.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like that. Most of the time the rooms are like really small. I feel like this looks like they're actually behind like jail bars, and nowadays they don't have that. They just have a door. They shut you in, and they go, "All right, good night, prisoner," or whatever, and they fucking like
Um,
leave you in there, and then you can't do anything or nothing. You just stare at a wall. Yeah, they go, "Think about what you've done for the next 5 or 20 years." Yeah,
oh my god.
yeah,
See
okay.
how is that gonna help? Maybe we need a middle ground.
You should go to
Like
America and tell them this and see what America says. Guys, what if
that's
we
my new main quest.
then you get a reward at the end with your little planner. Put this on your little side planner. Oh my god. Quest accepted. Quest. Guys, I'm going to change America. Come here and just the whole place is on fire.
I would never put anything on fire.
No, I said America's just like on fire already when the
Oh, yeah,
moment you
that
land.
makes sense.
Yeah. We're doing our best. It's not
No,
enough, but we're doing
when I
our
was a
best.
kid, I was like, oh my god, I really want to go to America. It's like the movies, like High School Musical,
Oh
stuff
yeah,
like
we
that.
love that in high school. We love singing. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop, not gonna stop till I get my shot. That's us at gym class. What we had to do. We had to do the choreography for that. It's true. It's crazy.
But
That's who
nowadays
I
I'm just
am.
like, nowadays I'm just like, nah.
I feel like that's
I'm
most people
good.
being like, "Nah, I'm okay."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like a lot of people are like, "Dude, I can't wait to go to America."
High
Yeah,
School Musical is unironically like good movies though,
I feel like I haven't.
right?
Every time I've watched High School Musical, I've been deathly sick, so I don't remember much of it. Like I have like fever dreams where I go to sleep and I wake up to him as going, "Is believe," and then like smacking his reflection in the water and going, "I'm not gonna stop." Like I remember that, and then like I remember different parts where I just like would wake up in the middle and being like, "Ugh," and they'd just be like singing about something or whatever. I don't know the plot of it. Can you tell me the plot?
So like,
Huh?
spoiler warning.
Spoiler warning, guys, for High School Musical, guys. In case you're planning on watching it with your fiance or your lover, High School Musical spoilers, guys. Watch out. All right, go ahead, Yenny. We warned them. So
Okay, so like guy and then like school and then guy is like girl and he goes awooga and then they they sing in like cute stuff, like couple stuff, and then they like sing a bit more and then it's like a theater and then they sing and then they like win and then that's the end.
10 out of 10 movie. 10 out of
You
fucking
don't
10.
even
I
need to
love that
watch
they
it
sing and
again.
they win. Like that's it. I love that. That's like Camp Rock. Did you ever watch Camp Rock?
I haven't.
Camp Rock's really
I
cringe.
know I've seen like the like the singing when they go Camp Rock and then they clap like with their
Yeah.
hands and shit.
Yeah. That's
That's
great. That's great, dude. Oh, Bo looked so disappointed when she started. No, I was listening. I loved it. Listen, High School Musical is great. We love High School Musical here in this chat, okay? It is an
yeah.
absolute banger.
I always ask like my American friends, I'm like, are there actually like cliques in school?
Oh yeah.
Like it is in the movies?
Yeah, there's definitely cliques. Yeah, you'd have like the jocks, and then you'd have like the nerds, and then,
Were you a nerd?
I was a bit of everything, to be honest with you, because like I just talked to everyone. Because I didn't really have like an issue approaching people, so I definitely hung out with the nerds a lot more because we played Dungeons and Dragons. Because we are,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons after school today. But I kind of just hung out to everyone. Like, you know what I mean? Like I could go sit with the jocks and they would be like, "Yo, what up, Bo?" Or like they would like, or like the popular kids would like know me as well. I saved one of the kids because she was about to choke on her own vomit because she brought in
What?
vodka. Yeah, she brought in vodka to school and she put it in her water bottle and pretended it was water and started like sipping it, thinking she could handle it. And then I was next to her in math class and I was watching her and she was like drunkenly like swaying and I was like, "You good?" And she was like,
That's
I don't know,"
crazy.
like that. And then she was like about to, like I could tell she was about to throw up. She's like like that, but her head was back. And I was like, she's gonna choke on her own vomit because like her head's like all the way back. So I got up and I just got the trash can and I grabbed her hair, pulled her hair back for her, and it just like leaned her over and she went like into the thing. Yeah, and I
I
was
love the
like,
details. Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, I had to make sure she didn't mess up her hair. It was very nice, and to her credit.
Whoa, Giga Chad.
I did miss prom to get my best in slot in World of Warcraft. That did happen. It was raid night at prom. And the guy said, "If you don't show up, you're not gonna get your bis." And I said, "Fuck that! I'm getting my bis." And I showed up. So missed prom. Didn't miss much, I imagine, but I did miss prom, much to my mom's disappointment. Because she was like, "Oh my god, you're gonna dress up and you're gonna look so handsome. Oh my god!" And I was like, "I'm staying home and playing World of Warcraft."
Just pause your game.
I can't pause, Mom. It's an MMO, multiplayer. Wait, what is it? Massive multi. What the fuck?
Massive multiplayer online.
Is that what it is?
Maybe? I don't know.
What does MMO stand for again? Massive
massive
multiplayer online. Okay,
Whoa!
dude. Oh my,
Score.
dude, you're so fucking smart, Yenny.
Thank you, I know.
You're so fucking smart. Did you ever see the old ads for World of Warcraft? The ones where they had
Maybe
like
I have.
celebrities. They had like Ozzy Osbourne, and he was like, "I've been the Prince of Darkness since 1970," and then it cuts to him like with his undead warlock character, and it's like all aboard, and it plays his like thing, and then he has like succubus dancing next to him.
I need to see this.
Hang on, I'm gonna find
I
it
need
for
to
you.
watch it
Hang
after.
on.
Oh, I see it now.
Here, I can find it. Ozzy Osbourne. I spelled his name wrong. Warcraft. I'm Ozzy Osbourne. I'm with the Prince of Darkness. There you go.
Okay, I'm clicking it.
I'm gonna show my chat it as well. Here you go, chat. Hang on, wait, I gotta move Yenny.
Am I crazy if I don't know who Ozzy Osbourne is?
Kind of. Cut! The Lich King is the Prince of Darkness. Well, you're the one who's been riding the fucking crazy train. 1979. That shit went crazy hard, dude. I remember I saw that when I was a kid, and I was like, I have to play it now.
That's
And then,
honestly, if I saw that ad on the TV, I would actually look it up.
yeah, I saw the succubus. I remember I had to hide the, like, every time the ad would come on, I'd have to hide it because my mom was like, no. She was very against, like, things like that. And in that one scene, there's like 4 succubus women, like one of them smacking their ass. And I was like, if my mom sees
Oh, hell
it's over
yeah.
for me. See, that's what I said too as a kid. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then, yeah. But my mom saw it. She'd be like, Bo, turn that shit off right now. And I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my
Bambit is
my
no longer
World of Warcraft
average.
experience was being a kid and walking 40-year-old women through their divorce. That's what
That
most of
sounds
my
like an experience.
It was definitely an experience. They would help me clear dungeons, so I'd be like, I need to get this piece of gear, and they would carry me through it, and then they would talk about their divorce to me, and I was like 10, and I was like, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Can I have that piece of loot? And they're like, yeah. And they just give it to me. And then I got bullied by this one girl. I was like 10 and she was like 14. Still remember her name. Her name was Featherin. Fuck her. She was so mean to me. She would
She's
bully
watching
me.
right now.
I hope she is. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't use the B word often, but you are a bitch.
Whoa.
Yeah, I said it. So she would like bully me, and then I'd have to call in all the other 40-year-old women to come and protect me. And they'd come in here and be like, leave him alone.
See, so it did help in the end to like help them like vent to you.
No, it didn't help at all, dude. It fucking sucked, dude. I had to
No,
get.
but
What the hell?
you could call them in like as an army.
Yeah, I mean, it was great. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think they just felt bad for me because I was like a 10-year-old that was like, leave me alone, dude. Dude, leave me alone. Like that. And they're like, come on, man. You know what I mean? So I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
her. She was from Canada. I remember because she would speak French to me sometimes. And I'd be like, stop. Scare me, dude.
Not the French.
Yeah, it would scare me. She'd just start speaking, you know, all that.
Baguette.
Yeah. And I'd be like, I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? And she's like, I'm from Canada, so I know. I know
Aw.
French. And I'm like, oh,
Can't use French as a flex.
ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Were
Ooh.
you sensitive as a kid, Bo? I mean, yeah. I was fucking 10, dude. I was getting bullied as a 10-year-old trying to play a World of Warcraft game as an orc. All right? I wanted to be a cool, manly orc, and I was getting bullied by a girl, dude. Fucking sucked. She ruined me. She ruined my life.
That's great. But you recovered, right?
No. I'm still talking about
No?
it now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Still
I'm still talking about it, dude. I'm not over it. And I don't think I'll ever be over it. I hope I find her one day. I looked up her name to see if I could figure out if she still had the character, but I think she deleted it, which fucking pisses me off because I was going to find her and send her like in-game mail.
Oh
And I was
my
going to be like,
God.
you don't know who I am, but I know who the fuck you are. And I want you to know you're a piece of shit. She's going to reply like,
Damn!
yeah, she'd reply, I'm like, I'm a mother of like 3 now, and I'm trying to just live my life. I don't know who you are. I barely have time to play World of Warcraft now because I'm always babysitting my kids, and I'd feel real bad after that. I know I would. I know that's
my
what would happen.
God.
She'd be like, I'm just trying to play World of Warcraft, and I don't know who you are. I barely have enough time because now I'm a single mom. And I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? I'd be like, oh no, oh, I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? That'd be my luck, you know? Wait, he
Yeah.
still remembers? Of course I fucking remember, dude. Wait, single mom?
Oh my God. Where?
and then I ruin her life later on. It's all a ploy. I pretend to fall in love with her and then ruin her life even more. And then I go, by the way, this divorce isn't because it didn't work out. It's because one time when I was 10, we played World of Warcraft and you fucking bullied me. I fucking hate you. And she'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We've shared so many tender moments. And I'm like, fuck you.
Honestly, this could be a movie plot. You should write a movie about this.
My tracking failed because I said that. God's mad. Hang on. I gotta restart my tracking. A single mom who works too hard. Who hurt you, Bo? You know who hurt me.
United
Killers
rated my
United,
stream with
welcome in.
55
Hello. You want to say hi, Yenny?
Hi!
Hi. Hello, everybody. My name is Your Average Bo, and the most average VTuber on the internet.
Killers United
And
is no longer
today I'm
average.
with my friend Yenny. Yini Yuki
Hi.
Yuki May.
Did
do you
you
say?
say lip
Bro.
sync?
Castiel
Yuki what?
498 is no longer average.
Yukime. Bro.
Yuki May. There you go.
Have you watched anime?
No, I don't watch anime.
Holy shit, this guy.
I talk to people in real life instead.
Wow, what a giga Chad.
Yeah, welcome in,
Heck,
guys.
Loaf
It's
Beer
good
is
to
no
have you
longer
here. Hello,
average.
hello. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? Another VorTuber. What? Huh?
Is that what you do? Is that
I think they're talking to you.
No. What?
I think they're talking about you.
How?
I mean, just kind of makes sense, right? I mean, look at you.
Wha- Wha- I'm too stunned to speak. I like eating and all, but there's a line.
Yeah? I would hope so. I would hope so, Yeti. I would hope there is a line there. I have faith in you.
Wait. Well,
Yeah?
I have to ask you a very important question.
Okay. I'm ready.
Do you like sushi?
Is no longer average.
I never had sushi before.
Mm. Okay.
Was
I
there
was
some
about
kind
to
of...
block you.
You're about to block me?
Yeah, if you said no.
Okay. But that's weird. Okay. I just don't like fish, guys. I don't like things that come from the ocean. I'm going to be honest with you.
But listen, there's avocado sushi. There is
Mhm.
like other shit that you can
Did you
eat
say
that
lip
doesn't have
sync?
to be fish.
Paddle is no longer average.
I'm going to be honest. Just like the idea of something like raw food is just not appealing to me. You know what I mean?
What? So you
What?
eat your avocados cooked?
Oh
I don't think I've ever had an avocado.
Derrigan 321 is no longer
What do you
average.
eat? Like Lunchables?
I mean, yeah. Why not?
what? Oh no!
That shit slaps.
Snivel Stars is no longer average.
What's wrong with a Lunchable? Better than the Feastables, right?
Did you say lip
Oh,
sync?
that's true.
Chris Ties
I
is
don't
no
know
longer
actually. I haven't
average.
had either.
You haven't had a Lunchable?
But it's like chemicals.
What are you talking about? Everything has chemicals in it.
Yeah, but like extra chemicals.
Oh, because it's American?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I think the chemicals make us stronger. They're legit illegal in the EU. Sounds like you guys are pussies.
Ain't no way. Oh, sorry, I don't stuff my face with chemicals. Maybe if you
Mhm.
believe it enough, you'll get superpowers too.
I think I already have a superpower. It's called being American.
Can you do like an eagle sound?
There you go.
What
that
was
good?
That was like the loner one. That was like
What do you mean the
trying to
loner
fit
one?
in.
What are you trying to say about
Like-
that?
Did you say lip
What the
sync?
hell?
something like the
Phoenix
one that's, like,
underscore
Well,
hidden
Light
let
is
me
no
hear one then
longer
from you. Let me hear one from you. That sounded like one that was falling out of its nest. That's what that sounded like.
Yeah, but then I spread my wings and
Yeah, is that what happened? I think you hit the ground like you did when you fell out of the tree. That's what I think happened with that one. That one too fell out of a tree.
So I grew stronger from it.
Dude, you're so real for that. Hopefully that eagle did as well.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Ooh, okay. Keep going.
No.
No, you hit that shit. Keep
That's
going.
the only line I know from that song.
Now you know more. Come on. There's no way.
Something harder.
Okay. That might be the Swedish version of it. Something harder. I don't know how they got that one by in the lyrics, but microdosing, hitting the ground, dude, makes you smarter. Live a little harder.
You need to do a cover of Karamelldansen.
So here's the thing: is that I cannot speak Swedish. So
But hear me out. You
Uh-huh.
don't need to know how to speak it. You just need to sound like it.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I like that. That was almost like a replica. You cannot even say Karamelldansen.
Caramel what?
Caram-
The only
Caramel
caramel I know
dancing.
is chocolate. I'm American.
Oh,
Ooh,
my
ooh,
God.
ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Do you like Twinkies?
Yeah, they're not bad. I like them. Yeah.
They're also like chemicals and shit, you know?
Yeah. Do you not have Twinkies where you guys are?
No,
No Twinkies?
no Twinkies.
Man, dude. You guys just don't got any good eating. Guys still just eating the fish out of the harbor, huh?
Yeah, the raw shit.
The raw shit. That's yeah. That's a Swedish way. The raw
Hell
shit.
yeah. I know lore of like sushi and everything. That's how dedicated I am to eating it.
You wrote lore?
No, I know the lore of sushi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, I wrote the lore for sushi.
Holy shit, guys. Guys, we got someone big in here with us right now. All right. So be on your best behavior. They are Twinkies, okay? That's fucking
I'm a
crazy.
Twinkie?
Well, I didn't want to say it.
What's that
But
supposed to mean?
I don't know. I didn't say that.
No, duh.
Someone else in chat said that.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
I'm not.
what?
No,
Type it to me.
no, no,
Type
no,
it to
no.
me. Type it to me.
No, I can't. No.
Type it to me. Send it?
No, I can't. I
No,
can't.
send it. No, fucking let me see what you're about to say. Yenny.
Hold up. Okay, wait. Let me write.
She has to do all of her thinking. Give her a minute. All brain power to the frontal lobe. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What about me? What part?
What? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking to you directly. Now the chat's not here anymore. Okay, now it's between me and you. I've locked in. Oh? Ew. Ew. What the fuck? Why is that so detailed? I don't like that. Why did you have that on standby? Yeti?
Yeah.
Why did you have that? Why did you have that ready?
I have a lot of guns ready.
Chat.
Like metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, don't
Guns
let
are
the
illegal
Swedish.
in Sweden.
Yeah. Don't let the Swedish government know.
No. Yeah. No.
Yeah, chat.
Anyway.
Listen, don't ever befriend a VTuber. Is what you need to know from this. Okay, because they're just so mean to you for no reason. I bring her here onto my
like
stream.
that guy Bo. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know. I feel like the Bow guy's pretty cool. I don't know. I've heard good things about him.
Like what?
Like he's really funny and he's like handsome and he's like cool and he like treats everyone really well and like he knows how to like talk to people and like you know, he's overall like a great streamer. You know.
Were you paid to say that?
No.
Winner Bozo.
No. I just mean that shit. That shit came from the heart,
All the way in.
all the way, from the very core of
Nice.
my heart. Yeah. You have nothing
That's very
nice
nice.
to say about him, other than what you typed me.
Pretty average.
I'll take it. Okay. Is that
Yeah.
it?
No. Yeah. No, that's pretty much it.
Ooh, there's a lot of back and forth there. A little bit of a back and forth. You feel like you had more to say, but you were like, I can't do that. I don't
No,
know.
it does.
I don't know what your message means. I don't hear it. I like maybe higher pitch. You know what I mean? Maybe. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I
But
see it.
I'm masculine, as you can tell from my voice. You know
Sure.
what I mean? I sound like this normally, so this is like what I sound like when I'm not streaming. So
You sound like a Valorant dude.
is that a good thing? I don't know what fucking Valorant is.
You don't know what Valorant is?
Oh, is that like the shooting game? Oh, I heard that was like a dating game.
It kinda Loki is.
Really?
Yeah, because you go into like quick match and you just like hit people up.
Do you know from experience?
No, I've seen it with my eyes.
Your eyes only?
Real time.
Real time?
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Live.
shit. God, I need to stream Valorant.
Yeah, that's how you definitely get someone who's completely like sane and normal and doesn't have like
Uh-huh.
10 disorders or anything like that.
I believe it. I believe it. I'm sure there's a really cute girl on Valorant right now waiting for her Prince Charming. And that
Prince
could be
Charming.
me. That could be me. You know what I mean?
Do you want to look like Prince Charming?
Nah, I think I'm handsome enough as it is. You know what I mean?
I
Oh.
used to be called Prince Charming.
You did?
Yeah, in real life.
Was that like a Swedish thing?
No, it's just because they thought I looked like him.
Like from the Shrek movies?
Yes.
Let me look up Prince Charming real quick. Oh my god. Damn. You got a jawline like that?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
What is it called? What do people call it nowadays? Like mewing?
Yeah. Have you
that's
been
right.
mewing?
Yep. Daily workout.
Holy. Did your hair look like that too?
It did. Yeah. I think that was the main reason I was
Yeah,
called Prince Charming.
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that maybe your hair was short and it was just not a very good haircut. And they were like, well, was this a recent thing?
No, it was like 10 years ago.
Okay, that's good.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, back when I was but a wee lad, if you will.
Exactly. You know, when you have to travel to school, it took like 10 miles, had to fight a polar bear on the way.
Oh, I didn't have to fight a polar bear. I just had to fight like the people on Fint, but you know, kind of the same thing in a way. I mean, they kind of had the strength of a polar bear.
Wait, I got a question for you. Like
Okay, I got an
Are
answer.
you smarter than a 5th grader? Question.
Okay.
What is the plural of moose?
I thought it said meese, but I don't think that's right. I think it's like, is it just moose? Is this like one
it
of
is.
those things?
I hoped you would say meese.
Nah, I think it's just moose, right?
It is moose.
Yeah. My
Well.
brain immediately went to meese, but I was like, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, so I
So
was
many
like,
nice meese walking out here today.
dude, I
Moose are
love all these
dangerous,
meese guys. Yeah, we don't really. I think they're mainly up north that we see them. Like Canada has them a lot more than
Yeah.
we do. But I've seen like videos of them next to cars, and it's really fucking terrifying how big they are.
They are. Like they're like a tank.
Do you have a lot of them in Sweden?
Quite a lot, I would say, but
Oh.
more like up north. But there was like one time that a moose like ran into a train station,
Oh,
and then the train station just like shut down for the entire day because they couldn't get it out.
he wanted to fucking ride the train, dude. Let him in.
Right?
He had places he had to fucking be. That was so fucked up. I feel like I remember hearing that story. I want to type in moose in train station. Aw. He looks so cute.
They are cute.
Oh no, did he get hit by the train?
Oh.
Oh no. I just saw an image of a very bloody train.
Yeah, I see it too. Don't look it up.
Yenny,
What?
why would you tell me this story? I just saw him on the tracks and I just said how fucking cute he is, and then the next image is a bloody train.
I had no idea it was fatal.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, it was like a brother to me.
Oh.
What do you sound like a door open? You better oil that door. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Welcome to my old boat, traveler. Enter if you dare.
That's so creepy. Oh my god.
Enter the door. You don't like the door noises? What the fuck?
I don't.
Some people would pay good money for that.
For a door noise?
Yeah, where do you think they get them from?
Doors?
That's fucking dumb. That's dumb what you just said. You look silly saying that.
What?
You look so
How is
silly.
that is logic.
Nah, dude. Everyone knows doors don't actually sound like that. Is your door creaky?
Wow. No, because they're like fresh.
You got fresh doors? Oh my god. Fresh doors,
Yeah.
fresh off the press. Get your doors here.
I feel like it's only like haunted houses that have like creaky doors.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Yes.
What made you believe in them?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I was just like a crazy child, but I had like instances as a child where I thought I would like hear shit or see shit or
Like what? Can you
stuff
explain?
like that. Well, there was this like one. Well, I had mannequins in my room, so that might have like.
Ew, what the fuck? Ew, why? I'm not worried about the
No.
ghosts. I'm more worried about you that had fucking mannequins in your room. Why did that?
Because I would dress them up.
Mannequins?
Yes, that's what they used to put clothes on, not humans.
So how many did you have?
Clothing? 2.
Did you name them?
But no, I
the
didn't
fuck?
think to name my mannequins. What
Probably
the
if you named them,
fuck?
it probably wouldn't haunt your ass. That's what I'm saying. You didn't treat them right.
You might be onto something. But yeah, after a while I removed them because like at night they would look like real people standing in a room.
You know, I kind of have that where in my room now I have like a giant stormtrooper figure, and I put it in like right next to my bed is a Darth Vader one, and then the stormtrooper one's in the other corner of the room, and then I have like all the other corners are occupied. So I wake up in the middle of the night and I know that there's not like a ghost figure there because I know that's my stormtrooper, even if there is one. Like, you know what I mean? Like on the off chance there is a ghost staring at me, I'll be like, oh, that's the stormtrooper, and I'll go back to bed.
I don't know if that's smart or no. I would say it's pretty effective.
Yeah, because I'm always like, nah, that can't be like a ghost. Like theoretically, if there was something standing there, I'd be like, nah, and I just
So
go
I
back
should
to
just
bed.
like occupy the corners.
Yeah, they occupy the corners of my room, and they stare
But
at me.
What if you wake up and both the stormtrooper and Darth Vader are like right above you, just staring at you?
I'd fucking punch their fucking lights out. That's what I'd do. I'd swing and its head would fall off.
Holy shit!
That's what I'd do. That's how hard I'd swing. I go, bitch, like that, like real quick. I go like that, and I get up and start shadow boxing them. I like at them, and they'd eventually they'd not ever do that again. They'd not ever do that again. They'd fucking learn.
To stand in their corners.
So what was the ghost thing that you saw?
I don't remember, but I used these. I mean,
Huh?
now that I think about it, I use these like talk to ghost apps on my phone.
Oh,
And that was probably mega fake when I think about it.
that was extremely fake. That was just a random. Yeah, does not work.
But imagine, as a child, you thought it was real.
And you-
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, the Luigi board. Well, Ouija
Uh-huh.
board. I've actually done that.
Were
And
you
I asked it
scared?
like some real personal questions. No, I tried to contact my grandma, right?
Hmm.
And I asked her some like real personal questions, and I got it right.
You know
Yeah.
that's subconscious, right? That's in your head.
You sure?
Well, I don't want to say that because if it made you feel better, I don't want to be like the guy that's like, actually, you didn't talk to your grand, because like, you know, like I feel like that's like fuck off, dude, kind of thing.
I'm gonna go ugly cry right now.
Oh shit. I'm so
I'm doing
sorry.
it.
Can you contact one of the like another ghost and tell it to come fuck me up or something like that, like to make up for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, you gotta
I
get this
go-
guy.
Ghost 1 and Ghost 2.
Yeah, you gotta fucking get this guy. Stand in the corner of his room, okay?
Pretend to be a stormtrooper.
Pretend to be a stormtrooper and then just scare the shit out of him. You know what I mean?
Put him in his place.
Damn. Okay. Shit. That's what the ghost would say if you told him that. They'd be like, damn. All right. Shit. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I mean, fuck. I guess I'll figure it out. Like, shit. So, would you ever go ghost hunting?
I would.
Really?
Like, imagine doing a stream from a haunted house.
That's what I want to do. I want to do an IRL
Right.
stream so bad, and I want to go ghost hunting.
See, that'd be fun.
Right? I want to get a spirit box and pretend I'm talking to something, even though it's just like Taylor Swift songs. You know what I mean? Like I was telling chat,
Yeah.
it's like you could be like, "Have you ever had sex before?" to a ghost, and then the Taylor Swift song goes, "Never, ever, ever," and that comes through, and they're like, "Oh, it's real!" And they're like, "No waying," and it's like, "Fuck off." Like, I don't know. I don't fucking think it's real, but I think it'd be fun. You know, maybe I get
I
like a
can see it.
demon to scratch me. You know what I mean?
To scratch you?
Yeah, you don't know about that? Where
Oh!
like, yeah, where ghosts, like
Yeah, no,
demons are
I get
like,
you. I get you.
yeah, they're like, I'm gonna
Or
use
like
three
something on your
fingers.
neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 fingers to mark the mock the Holy Trinity and fucking scratch your back. I'm like, you're a little freak scratching my back. What if it feels good though? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
What if
then you
you're
might have found yourself with like your soulmate.
oh shit. Just me and my demon girlfriend. Sorry guys, she's taken. Both in the afterlife and in real life. So
That's crazy.
I think it'd be a lot of fun to go ghost hunting. I want to just use a spirit box because I feel like every time I watch like ghost stuff, they use the spirit box and it gives them like really good information.
Or
They're
like
like, well, we
EMF.
better, yeah, like either like, well, we better stop doing it. And I'm like, but why? The entire point was here to talk to a ghost, and then midway through, after you start talking to it, you're like, well, I guess we better turn it off. And it's like, what the fuck? I just want to sit there for like 6 hours straight and just listen to this radio thing go through channels, and then the ghost be like, hello. And I'm like, hello? And then it just doesn't say anything else. Demon, run, hide. And I'm like, I ain't fucking scared, you little bitch ass. Well, a little squirt gun of holy water. Come at me, bitch.
And then it like lifts you up.
Pins me against the wall, kisses me.
Oh, I've read that somewhere.
Whoa, what the fuck? To be fair though, that would change my life forever if a demon was like, bitch, just picked me up and pinned me against the wall and went, mwah. Like I think that would like, I think I'd believe in ghosts after that, to be honest with you.
Do you think anyone will believe you?
No, but I think that's, you know, it's kind of cute. It's a little special little thing. You know what I mean? Maybe other people don't have to know. Maybe that was just between
Like
me and the
your
demon.
secret.
Yeah. That was our little secret. And then I keep coming back. And it eventually gets tired of me. You know what I mean? Eventually it's like, dude, stop. I kissed you once. Bro, it was a kiss. Bro, it was a kiss. And I'm like, come on, just one more, please. Just one more, please. That's all I'm asking. I'll never come back ever again. Though, I have said this before on stream, and I'll say it one more. If I were to go ghost hunting and I saw like a shadow figure run down the hallway at me full speed, it would change the course of my life forever. Like, I want to go ghost hunting, but I'm also terrified that something's going to happen that will change my life forever.
I think you're all like confident now, but when you actually like meet it or like see something or something happens, you're gonna like scream like a little girl and run out.
Probably. I mean, it depends on what's happening, right? Like, I'm not really scared of like the ghost box going like demon, run, hide, devil. Like, I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Like, you know, I'm like, okay, it's radio waves. Like, and they could be talking about anything. Like, you know, but if I were to see something like like imagine a long hallway, and at the end of it, there's like a light, like the exit light, and it's casting like a faint glow. And you just like, and you're sitting there at the edge of the hallway and you're just looking down there absentmindedly. And then you see like the figure of a person walk into the middle of the hallway and stand directly underneath the exit sign. And you're like, what the fuck is that? Like, is that a person? You go, hello? And then it just sprints, just starts sprinting down the hallway at you.
That's
You know what I mean?
traumatizing.
Like, and like you have to like you have to start running too. Like you're like, and then you start like running, and you can like, but you can't hear how close it is to you. Like you can't hear it because it's like a ghost, but like you just see it, like you know it's chasing you.
That's
It's like
a good like video game scene right there.
yeah, and it's also like one of the things where like you ever ran to your room because you feel like you're getting chased by something real quick. Like you turn out the lights and you like run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like that feeling. Imagine getting to that door and like opening it up and running out of the building just as you can feel like about to touch you.
Yeah, like you jump like a meter. Wait, do you know what a meter is?
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
like a meter, like from the bed, so that something can't
Yeah.
grab you from under the bed when you jump onto the bed.
Did I tell you that I ruined my nephew's life a little bit because I hid underneath his bed when he was going to bed, and I waited for him to come up to the side of the bed, and I grabbed his leg and went rah like that, and now he jumps on the bed rather than getting near it. because it traumatized him a little bit.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, now apparently he jumps on the bed. I didn't know. I was just trying to fuck with him. I didn't expect him to actually like. I didn't expect him to actually get like scared and like fucked up from it. But you know, hey, sometimes you got to give a little trauma. You know, give them a little. Cause see now, like his wife might think it's cute. You know what I mean? Like she's like, I love how you jump in the bed. It's so cute. And he's like, it's because I'm scared. You know what I mean?
But I would watch horror movies from the age of like 8.
That explains
So
a
like,
lot.
yeah, I was scared of everything. I mean, even till this day, I'm terrified to like stand on the shower drain because I'm afraid that the it clown is gonna come out of it.
I'd stomp his fucking head in if he came up my shower drain when I was fucking. I just raise my foot up and go, bitch! And dad like real hard and go, get the fuck back down in there. And he go, and like disappearing back into the.
But have you seen his mouth though?
No. What that shit
He'd
do?
swallow you whole.
It's what?
He'd swallow you whole.
You could fucking try. You could fucking try. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't let him do shit. You know what I mean? Fucking uppercut him, up smash. You know?
When he's beneath you.
Down B. Hit him with the down B.
Damn.
Yep. Yeah, me and my roommate, sometimes when we think we're scared, like you know, like you're in the shower and you're washing your hair and you like you close your eyes and you're like, there's something in the shower behind me. You know that kind of feeling?
Oh. Yeah, no, I hate shower curtains.
Yeah. Me and my roommate, we do this thing now where sometimes if we're like, we think there's something there, just to like prove to each other that there's nothing there, we fucking as hard as we can
You just punch
swing.
the shit out of it.
Yeah. Like knock it off the fucking like rail and everything like that. Like we hit it so fucking hard because we're like, how
But
dare you scare
if
my
you're
friend?
not showering,
Huh?
or is it when you're in the shower or outside the shower?
It's normally when we get out of the shower because like we have that feeling where we're like, man, I'm gonna close my eyes. Something scared me. We're like, oh man, that's crazy, and we act like we're just talking, and suddenly one of us to go, bitch, like as hard as we can at like the curtain and just fucking hit it because in case that ghost is still there, it just got sucker punched.
Wait. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Did you say
So you're not
lipstick?
alone in the
Fog
shower?
life is no longer
No, I'm alone in the
average.
shower. I just said when I get out of the shower.
Oh.
Yeah.
But don't you keep the shower curtain like open after you exited the shower?
No, I close it back normally
Why?
because it's a
So now
shower
you're
curtain.
just fucking yourself over in that way.
No, because I don't have to worry about it because we fucking punched the shit out of it.
Oh. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess like for that part, I guess I would keep it close too.
Yeah. Exactly. Doesn't believe in ghosts, but does everything to attack a ghost. Okay, I don't do everything to attack a ghost. I just sometimes swing a random punch. You ever sometimes try to like keep a ghost on its guard? You ever try to do that
You're just
before?
punching air.
Yeah, or you're just like, I know you're watching me. You just say that?
Yeah, I have actually spoken like out loud. I'm like, yo, if there's someone here right now, I'm
Huh?
gonna call the police.
I feel that's a pretty fair thing to say when you're walking into a building for the first time. You know what I mean? Like, guys, if there's anyone in here, I'm gonna call the police. So you guys better fucking vacate, all right? Last warning. Just dude shit. It is just dude shit. Yeah, it won't catch me lacking. Imagine getting a ghost arrested. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the ghost police. You need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
The Ghostbusters.
Oh, hang on.
Don't they use like vacuums?
Yeah, they do. It's like,
Hell
well,
yeah.
that's I think it's Luigi.
Well,
but
if you're going to a haunted house, then bring a vacuum.
see, that's what I was thinking too. I could just fucking keep the ghost in lock. I play Luigi's Mansion, and you just like boot up a fucking Dyson and just start going like around the place. Where are you, son of a bitch?
Imagine
I'd be
even
scared.
having like Roombas.
Oh,
It's like little
dude,
turrets.
the ghosts are just running away from the Roombas the entire time. You turn on the spirit box and they go, please turn it off. Please, I'm fucking begging you, dude. I don't know what kind of fucked up technology you have. Dude, that's the thing. If I go ghost hunting, I want to dress in period clothing. You know what I mean? Like, I want to dress like I'm from like the 1800s or whatever, because they're going to look at you and be like, ew, I'm not going to talk to that thing, right? So I
They're
want
gonna
to
talk
dress
like-
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be like, this right here is a new contraption straight from New York. Go ahead and talk into this. It's like a radio. And then the ghost would be like, hello? And, you know, you'd be like, oh, there you go. We can hear you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you it works. Well,
Also,
Yenny,
don't you have Elden Ring right now?
yeah, I was about to say, I'd love to keep talking to you, but I got Yeldon Ring I got to get to.
Enjoy. I hope you die in it.
So fucked up. What did I do to you?
0 deaths. Don't worry. I believe. Confidence.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Just,
Invite her onto
just
your
wide,
stream.
wide shoulders.
Invite her onto your stream, and this is how she treats you. That's so fucked up. All right.
Wide shoulders. Don't worry, you
Alright.
got this.
All right, I'm
0
leaving.
deaths.
I'm leaving. Get out of here.
Bye bye.
Bye. Sheesh, guys. Am I right? Can we get another shout out to Yenny, please? Women be yapping is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Everyone say hi to Sushi.
Hi.
You ready for some Elden
Hello.
Ring?
I'm ready for some Elden Ring.
I'm
I don't
gonna-
even remember what we were doing.
Dude, I was about to say the same exact thing. I do not remember exactly where we were or what build. I think the last thing we did was fight the guy at the round hole table, right?
Oh
we-
yeah, we freaked that guy up.
Yeah, we like jumped down and we are like, all right, here comes the biggest fight ever. And then we like jumped him, and then he was, yeah,
That
Yeah.
is silly.
we fucking jumped him. We were like, dude, this guy's so strong. And then he didn't even have a chance to cast a spell. I think
We bullied him.
we really did bully him. All right.
We had it coming.
Well, he did. He's an asshole, so I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Now, let me pull up Elden Ring real quick and make sure that. I wonder if the password. I think it's still.
I had to check and I saw the password that you put and I was like, wow.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that?
Do you remember the password you put?
No, hang on, wait.
You'll know if you see it.
Let me look.
Hold on, let me post. Let me tell people.
Did you say lip sync?
Hutaro 2187
I'm trying to
is no
scroll up to
longer
see where it is.
average.
Oh, I see it. I think that's a good password, to be honest with you.
I think it could be better.
I feel like it's kind of appropriate.
No, I don't think so.
Someone's gonna guess it now because
Who's gonna guess
They're
that?
gonna-
Wait,
they're gonna
what
know.
are you trying to say?
they're gonna
what are
know.
you trying to say about?
They're just gonna know, dude. They're just gonna know. Like, I can't say more than that.
Remember when we thought we were getting hacked, but it was just an NPC or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
That was my fault.
You scared me.
I thought we were getting hacked.
He's back! He invaded again! I need your help. How do I leave?
Wait, he really did?
Hang on. He's approaching me!
He's gone. R.I.P.
Ah!
Hold on.
That was fucked up.
Wait, he like actually for real?
Yes, he
Was
for real
there-
came back and kicked my ass.
I thought you were joking.
No, he fucking killed me. That's so fucked up. I saw him come in and I went, he's there! And then I had to like alt tab to pull it up, and then like I came back and it said you died.
He frame one. He was waiting for you to
He
log
was.
in.
I literally came back from like it's been months. It's been months, and this man has been waiting for his fucking vengeance to come back.
It was personal. I don't even think we killed him last time. I think he killed us.
No, we got his ass, I swear.
We did?
I think.
I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh, it's been too long. I miss
I know you fucking hate me.
Piece of shit. No, I don't.
What are you about to call me?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
This is how I show my love. Yeah.
You gotta lock in. You gotta tell me I'm handsome.
He's a handsome boy.
That's all I fucking needed.
Right, chat? He's a handsome boy.
Don't ask them. They're not involved in this. This is between you and me. I don't want their opinion.
You don't think they'll agree?
No.
Chat, you agree? Right? Come on, give Bo the confidence boost. He's
I
pretty.
need it. He's pretty. Okay, I'll take pretty.
Not the eh. He's beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
Pretty.
What the fuck?
Don't read that one, don't read that
don't
one, don't
laugh
read
at. Okay, first off, you can't laugh that hard.
Mages
I'm
cheered
sorry.
Dex
I was laughing
300
at
and
something
made
else.
Bo's
I
day.
saw
Bo is
a
cute.
funny joke.
Wait, did I open it? Open world to wanderers. Is that right? Okay. I think it's open now. I think you can join. I
How do
almost showed the password.
join?
So you get in the game and then you use use the effigy of Melina or Melina. Melina. Use that.
Madiz.
Madiz. Yo,
Effigy of
Momo.
Melina.
Welcome in. And then
Sushi, they called you mid. Who called me mid?
don't you
Bad
ever
man.
fucking call my bestie mid ever again. She is not fucking mid.
Yeah, let me say that again.
She is a fucking queen, and you will respect her as such.
Alright, I'm here. Where are you?
The Jonkler. It is I.
Bartholomew, oh my god. It's been so long, we've missed you.
Damn! Wait a minute. What the fuck? I'm so handsome.
Wait, you are? What the fuck?
What the fuck? I don't remember making myself this handsome.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Shit.
Wait a minute.
Bartholomew, oh my god.
Holy shit. Holy, what happened to Birdman? They got married. They stopped adventuring because they got married and they settled
They
down.
eloped
Yeah.
and yeah, they stopped.
They,
their
yeah.
adventure.
They were like, what do we have to adventure anymore? Let's just settle down and adopt some kids.
I'm happy for them,
I am too.
honestly.
I'm
Why-
gonna be honest with you. If I went to a Renaissance fair and I saw someone that looked like this walk up to me, I think I would give my life to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would change my life.
I think it
forever,
would
actually.
literally change my. Yeah, this would ruin me. I would be thinking about this man.
I wouldn't be able to look at anyone ever again. Because I'd just be thinking of that person.
And if the Jonkler walked up to me, I think I would call the police or like the SCP Foundation or something like that. You know, something has broken out of containment somewhere.
Wow.
You know, something bad has happened. I'm gonna keep the helmet off.
I'm beautiful. Yeah, me too. I can't hide my beautiful
No, I
face.
think I don't. I don't know.
What?
I think you look
wrong?
great, but oh, okay. Do you remember how to play this game?
No.
I don't either.
Alright,
I think I
let's
lost all
go.
my souls at the round hole table. Do you want to go try to fight that guy?
Is he still there?
Yes, I do. I swear he's still there. Hang on. Oh, dude, we're at this fucked up place. I'm going to the
Yeah, I'll
table of
go
Lost Grace.
fuck him up with you, but does he just live there?
He's about to fucking die here is what he's about to do, not live.
Let's go.
I gotta get my runes back. Oh,
Whoa. Oh, there you are. Okay, ready? Wait, it wasn't this guy, was it?
I'm RP walking.
I have no honor. Oh god.
Oh
I'm a bad
my god.
person. Oh, I'm a bad person.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I missed.
I weakened him up for you.
Oh. Oh. Stop.
Get him. Get him.
Stop. Chill. Relax, bro. Relax. Relax. You're casting spells. You're a pussy. The hell was that?
Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Are you dead? No, you're alive.
Yeah, get his ass.
Woo!
Yeah, jump him. Yeah.
Again. Die. Yeah.
Easy, easy, easy. This game's so easy. The Taunter's tongue. Dude, I am actually a little bit too handsome, and it's kind of like bothering me.
Put a helmet on. How am I supposed to focus? That's why I died. I was looking at you.
When you look me in the eyes, you tell me that you love me. I feel like your mom would listen to that song. You know what I mean?
My mom?
Yeah. I feel like your mom would listen to that song.
Why my mom?
You know?
You thinking
Vibe.
of my mom?
Thinking about
Mama
that, is
sushi?
that weird?
I guess not.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like I was thinking about. Why do you know her mom? Dude, everyone, come on, man.
Everyone knows my mom.
I accidentally put no there because I'm trying to figure out what this fucked up like corpse is in here. No, we know Sushi's mom.
She's famous. She's
She
more
is.
famous than me.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that now.
It's true.
Edamame.
Edamame.
Are you streaming right now, by the way?
No, not right now. I just woke up actually.
Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say I can share chat with you if you wanted to, but I didn't know if you were streaming.
No, I can still knock, I think, but
Nah, there's no reason.
wow.
All right, you want to go back to the
Look at this guy. He's levitating.
where?
This guy.
Holy fuck!
Those who
Holy
live in
shit,
death
he's
should
talented.
be left well alone.
Core
Only
strength
more
on this
should you
man.
spy a mariner among their noble.
Dude, I'm about to play Elden Ring by myself off stream and just remake this character and just like fucking stare at him all day. I think the armor's doing it for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's the
I
armor.
like his hair.
Yeah, I think the hair. Yeah, you know what? I think it is the hair. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's the little
the
bun.
hair and the makeup. He's got like some eyeshadow action.
Yeah, he's kind of a lot, man. Damn, I fucking cooked when I made him.
Didn't you take like 2 seconds? of
Yeah, I
making
think I
him?
just... Okay, let's go back to
You
this.
were like, I can't be fucked to make a character.
Yeah,
Whatever.
and I just fucking made like the hottest guy I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. I went to the Smoldering Church, by the way. I don't know if it took you with me.
No, I'm coming. No, hold on. Where is that?
Up north.
Oh, I found it. Have we killed any bosses? You remember?
Yeah, we've killed a few. I'm pretty sure.
Where should we go? Do you want to go to the school?
We can. We can also try to fight the little Erd Tree monster guy up here if you want to give that a shot.
Oh yeah, let's go. I don't know where it is. Someone follow you.
You were so confident though.
Cause we could take anything.
Together,
Right.
anything's possible.
Just the Jonkler and Bartholomew.
I will say the
together.
name Bartholomew is kind of a you know, a killer for the way he looks. I'm gonna be honest.
I like it.
You think that's hot?
Oh, I wouldn't say hot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
But I
think
like
he's great up until you hear his name. Help! Help! They're killing me! They're jumping me!
Where the fuck did he come from? I thought I had it until that big guy just came out of nowhere.
Okay,
Okay. Shit.
I went to the stake. If you wanna respawn there.
I don't think it gave me the option.
Oh fuck! Where are you?
I'm dead. I'm loading back.
What, you're not in yet?
No. Okay, I'm back. I was fucked up.
I'm gonna. Okay, now we can fight him. Now we have. Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You're gonna aggro everything. I have a
No,
feeling.
no, 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 no. Wait. Oh. No, 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 no. I got it. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he was there. Okay, I have bad news. I kind of aggroed everything.
No.
But it's okay.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Okay. You did good.
Why do I die so easily? What the fuck?
I'm dead. I got the scarlet rot. I got rotted.
Oh shit.
Maybe we should go back to the other area. Maybe this place is a little bit too strong for us right now. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go look around. Let's you know.
Where'd you go? Grace or State?
Yeah, Grace.
Grace, okay.
You got the
Okay,
bathroom rot. I think we could beat him one day. Today's not that day.
No.
Let me look at what my weapon even is. It's a Lord Sworn Greatsword +3. Okay, I got a +3 to it, so let's see.
You had him though. We were
I
really
think
close.
yeah, I loved the assist from the Jonkler. I thought that really contributed a lot. I loved that when you ran in and then you just immediately got fucking stepped on, and then I think that added a lot.
Helping.
Okay, we have not done the boss. I don't think.
Where?
At Stormgate. Maybe we have.
Who's that storm? Oh wait.
That's that one guy.
Oh yeah, that guy. Wait, didn't we kill him?
I don't know. I'm going to the gate front. That's where I'm teleporting.
Okay, let's go. Womp womp.
Holy shit.
Womp womp.
Voice of an angel.
Thank you. I actually sang it. I sang the song in
You
the
sang
game.
that song?
Yeah. That's me.
I'm in here with a celebrity?
Yeah, you know, not to brag or anything.
No, please do.
They had to use a little bit of auto tune, like just like a little bit.
Just a little bit though. Yeah.
Yeah.
But everyone has that, you know what I mean? That's like everyone.
Yeah, there's no shame in it.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Why am I stuck loading?
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a little unfortunate that you're...
Or. Womp, womp,
Womp.
womp,
I think we did the Stormfoot Catacombs. We did the Groveside Cave. Oh, you're here. We can maybe... I know there's a little cavern down by the beach, right? If I recall correctly. Here, let's go this way. We can go look.
Your horse is invisible and it looks like you're just riding the air.
Let me look at you. Oh, you have your horse. Bartholomew is fucking built different, dude.
Oh my god, it looks crazy.
I'm fucking built different, dude.
Because he's like, he's jerking around like a lot. It just looks
Yeah,
like he's
dude.
going crazy.
He's like a Wonder Woman.
Fucking work it.
You know, she has like the
Bartholomew.
invisible plane or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah. It'll be like you're just like straddling air particles.
Damn right I am. So fucking handsome that even air wants to be beneath me.
Damn, real.
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 Fucking slay. Okay, well, I don't think this is the right cave.
Where are we going?
No, I'm kind of just looking around. I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time.
I wish I could say that the same thing, but I played it like not that long ago. I forget
On stream?
everything immediately. I did some like randomizer.
Ooh, how was that?
Terrible.
Oh.
I got like one of the like final bosses was my first boss.
Oh. You got the Elden, whatever it is, the Elden Ring thing? I want this thing.
Beast, yeah. What's his name? Cleric? Not cleric. Beast. I forgot.
Fuck.
Shit, I missed.
I thought the sound effects would have helped a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you got him with the way you
I
made.
thought I had.
Got him.
Wait, I'm gonna say. Oh, nice, nice.
See, I think I'm thinking of the other thing. There's like the one that leads to the island. Down below.
I know there's like a shop down here. But
Yeah.
I don't know about any caves. Are those penguins? Wait,
Is this guy fighting me? Oh my god, I thought he was a shopkeeper.
no, those are birds. Where are you?
I'm about to fight this guy.
Oh!
Yeah, jump him. Pussy. Should have had friends. Yeah. Yeah, you show him the jonkler.
You deserve that.
Rips the
Oh my
white
god.
flesh.
He's dead.
Do you pick up what I pick up?
Yeah. Well, it's like
Okay.
separate.
He's selling something, it was pain.
I think, what if we go...
I think it's down here, though, is the cave, right? Hang on, let me just... hear me out real quick.
Go, follow you. Did you see they're making an Elden Ring movie?
Yes, I did see that. Do you think it's gonna be good?
I don't know. I want it to be good, but I'm
I think it
scared.
has a potential. I mean, they're making a live-action Zelda movie, so
Oh yeah, that too.
you know anything's
I don't
possible,
know.
really.
I trust Nintendo.
Uh,
No, you don't trust them.
I'll have to see who the actors are for Link and stuff like that, and then I'll make my judgment. Like, I also don't know how they're gonna do a silent protag unless they do like, you know, the old cartoon where he's like, "Excuse me, princess."
No.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking about.
Cringe Link.
Yeah. Oh boy,
don't
smooching
know.
time.
I hate him. He's just a
Dude, I hate him too.
douchebag.
She literally was just like minding her own business. She's laying in bed, having a good time, and then he's like, "Oh boy, smooching time." And she's like, "Ah!"
An appropriate reaction.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so like out of pocket. I feel like we need perhaps a torch for this.
Nah, I got night vision.
Oh shit, the Jonkler can see in the night?
Yeah, it's built in.
I hear there's like a lot of things screeching right now, the Jonkler.
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. Ow. Get behind me, Bartholomew. Ow.
I'm not even here yet. I don't even know where I am.
Get fucked. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll clear the way for you.
You need a heal.
There you go.
Oh, we can summon someone. Let's make this even more fun.
Somebody
Oh my god, there's more coming.
Ivan. No, Istvan.
Dude, he has such a cool name. I should have named myself Istvan. My fucking name's Bartholomew.
That's a good name.
Thanks. I feel like I remember watching you fight this boss. Oh no, this isn't the right.
Oh shit.
Jesus. You bitch. That was fucking brutal. That was
Yeah,
just
feel
fucked
bad.
up. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. That was a chieftain of these people.
Oh my god, he's killed. Oh my god.
I guess
Ruthless.
the cave continues. We are the demi chiefs of this fight. Please leave, humans, and we just beat the fuck out of them. Humans,
Sounds like a
please.
family, bro. That's
there
fucked
another-
up.
I don't know where I am.
Can you really not see anything?
No, are you jumping? Okay. Is your brightness turned like all the way up? Are you alright?
I don't think so. Is your brightness turned all the way down?
There is a very real possibility. Uncle, I
I'll
need you
let
to
you
stay
know
close. I
if
need you to
it's-
hold my hand.
Oh, okay, come
I
here.
can't see where I am.
Don't worry, Bartholomew. Okay. You good? Okay, you're in front of me.
Oh, my...
Yeah.
Holy moly. Holy crap, Lois.
Mira.
Mira, the horse is here.
Alright, where are we going?
I think this is where like we become like dragon people, right?
Dragon people. What?
Yeah, you like sacrifice things? Church of the Dragon Communion. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
We have like a dragon heart. Like, I don't know what it does though. What does this thing do again? No spoilers for Elden Ring.
We need a dragon. We gotta kill a dragon.
You get dragon eyes? Is that it?
It gives you things.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, chat.
It gives you thing like dragon eye. It gives you dragon balls. Well, I definitely need that.
Ooh.
Once you kill enough boss dragons, you get dragon skills. I can sprout wings and fly.
That'd be sick.
You ever watch Dragon Tales growing up?
Yeah, of course.
Emmy wished on a dragon skill, and that's what started Dragon Tales. All around. Oh, there's a little dung beetle. Got him. The dragons flew. Okay, we went down to different. No, that's fine. You can ruin it. It's fine.
Yes.
We're here for you.
I'm never singing again.
Ever?
Ever.
Hopeless girl.
Shut up. I nailed that shit.
Yeah, you did something, that's for sure.
Haters,
Nails on chalkboard,
haters
more like it.
everywhere. They don't know what real singing is.
You don't know what fucking talent is. Who the
They
fuck
don't
are you?
appreciate me.
Have you seen that video?
No.
The guy that's like, I walked him up on stage. Who the fuck are you? He's like talking like to this trumpet player or whatever.
Oh wait, I think I have
Yeah.
actually.
You're talentless. You got no talent. You got no skill. Who the fuck are you?
That's me.
Look at the giant dragon head.
What?
Giant dragonfly head, I mean. Put that shit on. Watch out.
Ow! What the?
What'd you do to piss him off?
Nothing.
Oh.
Well, now he's dead. Is that the jonkler? I'm the jonkler, baby.
I'm the chocolate, baby. All right. Do you want to try to go do the castle now?
Yeah, let's go.
Try to like, if I could guide us through this. I guess you can pick where you want to go as well. I'm just kind of.
Wait, hold on. I think did we? Okay. I'm gonna go to gate front.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Okay. I don't remember if we killed the guy.
I feel like we would. I mean, we don't even have the grace at the castle.
Oh yeah. Okay, we definitely did not kill
Yeah.
the guy. Well, we could take him. He's easy. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got scared. I heard the guy like scream.
We need confidence.
And I think there's like another cave around here somewhere as well.
Ow. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, you know I'm mad. Wolves?
Oh, did you grab this? The thing by the tree?
Yeah. You've beat all the Dark Souls games, haven't you?
Yes.
You're so cool.
You think that makes me good at them, right? But ah!
I mean, you also beat Lies of P, right?
Yes, I did. That's a good game. Have you played that one?
Mm-mm. I've only ever played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I beat them. Oh, hello.
Bulby Brook continues
Brooke,
to be more than
hi.
average for 11 months.
hi,
Thank you for the
Brooke.
tier
Cozy
1.
stream, let's scour.
Cozy stream, let's gower.
Let's go.
Why can't I talk to her? I guess I gotta rest the grace, maybe?
Hold on, wait. Which Dark Souls did you say you played?
1 and 2.
That's it? Well, you haven't played 3. It's so
Nope.
good.
That's the one that everyone says is really good, and I've never played it.
It's super good. You should play.
I was thinking about doing it, yeah, but I wanted to I want to do this series where I princess carry my friends that have never played Dark Souls using the seamless co-op, and by that I mean I want them to have like my friend Emmy has never played any Dark Souls, and I wanted to do this thing where she can only heal and I have to bodyguard her, and if she dies, it's over. Like I have to like die as well, and so I have to like get her through Dark Souls 2, but like bodyguard her the entire way.
Oh my god. Wait, you're doing that in Dark Souls 2?
Yeah. So the only thing she can do is heal. That's like her thing. Is like I can walk up to her and she can heal me.
Oh my god. Are you gonna do the Scholar Edition?
Yeah. So I want to get through it that way.
Good luck.
I can
You
do
got
it.
this.
I've beaten Dark Souls 2 like so many times. I can
Really?
bodyguard. Yeah, I went through like moments where I've been like, I love the Dark Souls series. I'm gonna play through all of them in chronological order. And I did like 1 and I'd beat 1 again, and then I'd beat 2, and then like all the DLC and everything. And then I'd get to 3 and I'd just stop because I'd get bored.
You can't stop. You gotta play 3. It's
Yeah.
the best one.
That's what everyone says. I made it to the ball sack tree and then I gave up.
Oh, okay. Oh, to be fair, the boss tree sucks.
Yeah.
He's like one of the worst bosses in the game.
So I'd get to him and I'd be like, I don't know if I'm having fun anymore. And then I would stop playing. But that's mainly because I've been like burnt out because I played through Dark Souls 2 and that ruins me as a man.
That ruins anyone as a
yeah.
as a man.
As a man. it emasculated me and I don't feel good about it. But yeah, it's and I would always play them where I try to kill every single boss. So like I'd even kill like the dragon in Dark Souls 2, like the one that you can like talk to or whatever. Because I would try to do the idea that my character was trying to hard reset the world. I would roleplay basically. Oh,
Recusant.
there he is.
We went the complete wrong way, also. Ooh.
Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's oh my god.
Forgot how to emote, otherwise I'd emote.
We got Tasman.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what was over here. I feel like I remembered there being something over here, like a cave or something, but if we want to go to the castle, we can, by the way. Don't let me drag you around, because
I follow you. I'm just a jonkler. I'm just here.
I'm just here. I don't
I'm just here.
I'm just happy to follow you, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew is the main character.
Bartholomew has a deep voice in my headcanon now. Like,
Yeah,
I want him
he's
to
like a
sound the
deep,
exact
sexy
opposite.
voice.
Yeah, the jonkler. I want the jonkler to be like, oh, Bartholomew. And he has like a really deep, like, masculine voice. He's my jester, the jonkler.
I am the court jester. Where you going?
Picking up some grease.
Yeah, what's that? Oh god.
Can you make that? So yeah, I want to do that in Dark Souls 2, and I would kill every single boss. I wanted to hard reset the world, and I feel like the only way to do that was to kill everything. And so in my headcanon, my guy was like, everything that's big must go. So I'd even kill like the painting lady in Dark Souls 1.
Oh my god, a painting
Yeah.
lady?
Remember her? She's like the half dragon. Yeah.
The murderer.
Yeah. Well,
What's
the world
wrong
needs a
with you?
reset.
It's
I
okay.
would-
You shed a tear after you killed it.
I did. I felt bad. Yeah, I did kill Priscilla. Oh, here's the place.
I was gonna kill her actually, but Chad didn't let me.
Oh,
Chad yelled at me. They're like, "Don't you dare!"
guys, I had to reset the world. You don't understand. I don't actually understand like, what it means when you light the bonfire in Dark Souls 2. Or I mean, not Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. You know what I mean? Like, there's like the whole thing. It's like, do you restart the cycle or do you
I don't
end
know
it?
any lore of these games.
I feel like I should know. And I feel like I used to know, but 'cause I used to watch Body, and he'd be like, "The thing in Dark Souls 2 is that you're restarting the world or whatever the fuck."
Is that real lore? Oh wait, yeah. No, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that part of the lore. I think Elden Ring is probably the most complicated lore-wise.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know any lore of this game.
Do you know who Miss Chalice is?
I think so. That sounds familiar.
She's a lady that does like, she recently uploaded like a Dark Souls 2 video that popped off where it was her first time playing, and she like basically quietly whispers about Dark Souls lore and Elden Ring lore about dressed in cosplay. I saw her from like Twitter, and I was like, I was watching her stuff, so she does some more stuff. It made me realize how deeply connected the idea of love is in Dark Souls 2. Oh, rolling skeleton. Probably a little bit of an overkill to get like a poise strike on this thing.
Ow. Bones. Is this the dungeon I think? Hold on.
Ow!
Are you okay, Botho?
I got a fucking arrow stuck in me.
He'll be okay. Just walk it out. Oh yeah, you gotta like. Oh, never mind.
My main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. I went through this little area. I don't know if you went down through here. You did not.
I'm killing scalies. I'll clear the way for you.
I feel like I'm gonna get jumped here in a minute. So if I suddenly die, I'm getting jumped.
Don't die. Oh god, oh god.
I'm getting jumped.
Oh god, I'm getting jumped too. Are you good? You good?
I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Kind of cool clearing a dungeon like this. Look,
Wide and
I'm up here now.
Oh shit! Hi! This guy. Nice.
I'm gonna send him down to you.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. I actually like that. Sending on another one. Oh, I got the Uchi Katana.
That's a good one. That's what I'm using.
Are you using that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I love Uchi. That's the samurai sword.
Oh, yeah, you picked Samurai. I forgot.
What did you pick again?
I can't remember. I think it was Wretched.
You have like, your sword does lots of bonk damage.
I guess it doesn't tell me what I picked. That sucks.
You forgot to
Skeleton
pull out of it.
Acha. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Hang on.
Ow. Hydrate yourself. I pulled the lever.
Oh my god, the skeletons are back.
What? How are they back? What the fuck? Okay, just run.
No, wait, we can fight this.
Forget them.
No, we fight them.
Run. not working.
A man never runs away from an honorable duel.
They're already dead, Bartholomew. Go, run.
Oh my god, they're throwing fire at you. They're pyromancers.
There you are. Alright, let's go.
Look how good the Seamless
Ready?
is.
It's really good. This is a great mod.
Dark Souls Seamless is a little janky right now. I tried to fight the Moonlit Butterfly with Brooke and it ended up flying away. Like it just straight up left.
Wait, the Dark Souls one?
Yeah.
It just left us out.
Yeah, it said, no, it said fuck that. Yeah.
Understandable. Oh shit.
Can't see him. It's dark.
Well, turn your brightness up.
What you talking about?
Why are you playing on the lowest brightness?
Because I'm immersed. Okay, maybe I will turn the brightness up. Hang on. Let's see. Resolution, quality settings, advanced settings. Where's this at?
Let me see. Screen wait.
I'm fucked. I can never change it ever again.
This is your life now. You chose this.
Fuck.
I don't actually know. Oh, you might have to change it on the main, like, screen.
God is truly dead.
We killed him. Alright, I'm
Oh.
leaving this place.
Oh, a death route.
A death fruit?
It was there? Are you fucking with me? Oh, it's in the tab
is?
third from the left.
Oh, I didn't see it either. We're both blind.
Tab third from the left?
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Is where it says adjust brightness. On the third
Oh.
tab.
Bro, I have it set to 8.
Mine is on 9. Okay, maybe it's your monitor.
I'm using a TV. I don't actually have a PC monitor.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
You like that?
A lot of
That's pretty
people
cool,
do
huh?
that. What's nothing wrong with it?
I've had it for so long now that occasionally it flickers.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it just shows like weird colors, like green and like red for like the brief moment till I slap the top of it and then it fixes.
What? Oh my god, chat. We need to get Bo a new monitor. Can we start a fund, please?
No, dude, it's okay. It's not dead
It's
yet.
not okay.
It's not dead yet, dude.
Bo, please.
When it no, I'm riding this one out, dude.
Put it out of its misery.
No. He's been here with me for
time.
so long. I can't let him go.
Bo, it's time.
I
He's
can't let
begging
him
you.
go. No.
He's literally like flickering to death,
Dude,
and you're
it's
like, no, you
fine.
will continue to play my games. damn it."
Yes, he will.
He's crying and begging. He's like, please, Bo. I've had
And I'm
enough.
fucking
I want
crying
to
and begging him.
rest."
He's telling me to pull the fucking life support plug, and I'm crying and begging him no. I'm telling
Oh,
him I
I'm dead.
don't want to.
Oh no, no, I'm alive.
I'm gonna try to fight all these soldiers. Okay, I made a terrible mistake.
I found Grace down here.
Ow, ow. Junkler,
I'm gonna rest.
Junkler.
I can't.
They're respawning.
I'm coming.
I
It's
just
gonna
killed
die
them
in
all.
the middle of stream. It probably will. Yeah, wait, what would you do if it died in the middle of stream and you don't have a backup?
Guess I just
How
didn't
would you
stream.
even? How are you gonna end stream if you can't see shit?
I guess I would just smack the side of it and just pray. I go, come on, baby.
Oh, wait,
Don't you
do have
fucking
one
die on
monitor?
me.
But you have one monitor, or do you have at
I have
least
two
a
monitors.
second? Oh, wait. Is it 2 monitors or 2 TVs?
It's 2 TVs.
Oh, okay. Why don't you switch to the other TV?
Because that one's also dying.
Whoa! What are you doing? How do you live like this?
What are you talking about? I live like a fucking king.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, dude. I got a Knight's Greatsword. Look how cool this is.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You look so cool with that. Like, Bartholomew with that. It looks really fucking cool.
Thank you. It's, I feel like I upgraded my Lord Sworn Greatsword +3 like an asshole now. Because this is kind of better. And so, I think it's better at the very least. It looks like it'd be better.
It looks cooler. I don't
Think
know
so?
if it's better, but it looks sick.
Yeah, does anyone know? Is this the Knight Greatsword probably better, right? Like, not right now, but if I was to upgrade it, it'd probably be pretty good, right? Hi, Fleck.
Bye.
I don't know Dark Souls.
I don't either. Honestly, just pick a weapon you think is cool and level it.
Okay.
That's
a good
fine.
that's a good way to go about it. I can't check the map because we're in combat. But let's go back up to the place now. If I recall correctly, I think that bridge, if we go at night, there's like a guy that spawns.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I think.
What is this?
Someone said you live like a peasant.
All right. Fucking always put me on blast. War Master.
Not seen you before.
I'm more handsome.
Name's Bernard.
I need more,
Tarnished. Let me ask, are you
more
here
help
in
'cause
the
I'm
land?
getting
Is your
wrecked.
faith despite the collapse? Yes, you're a tar. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know is now's the time to.
I'm learning skills. Wait, what is this? Endure. What does that fucking mean, though? Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. All damage taken is reduced.
Ooh. Oh shit, you can like afford that stuff? Oh, I just used all my runes.
I have to learn how to parry.
Yeah. You gotta use your Sekiro skills.
No, I mean like it's a talent that you have to learn, like an Ash of War.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know if you've seen it before.
No, I'm pretty good at parrying, but all strong attacks are changed to charging attacks. Does that mean I have sprint at them instead? That sounds like it sucks.
I haven't used most of these.
Dad, is Warcry any good? Like if I'm trying to break poise and stuff like that, should I use this or does it just make me charge at the enemy?
I never used those, so I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure
It's
it's
a
just a
buff.
buff. I can try it. Fuck it, I'll buy it.
Well,
Change.
Oh shoot, wait, I need to check my flasks. Oh, do you have a physic? Have you mixed a physic?
No, I haven't yet. I'll do that now.
Either. Let's see what I have. Wah, wah.
Okay.
Duh.
Add charge the flask. I do not have enough golden seeds. I guess I'll fucking die then.
Guess I'll die.
She doesn't like me anymore. I guess I'll fucking die. When I played and I just went for it, I'm gonna try to use some ashes now and see what happens. I feel like I saw someone use the Endure ashes, but it was that one guy that like does like the challenges like beating Dark Souls 2 without moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he like used it for something, and he was like introducing this new thing, and I was like, wow.
Wow. Where are we going?
Into the castle.
Oh, okay. I feel like we keep trying to go there.
It's mainly me.
No. I keep getting distracted too by enemies. Ooh.
New one.
Nice.
Like to hit that guy to let him know I'm in charge. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna first try this, right?
I did first try him when I last played.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm expecting you to solo him.
Well, I was streaming and I kind of just like zoned in, but I can probably do it again.
I believe.
Wait, let me level up one more time. Let's do this.
How many attempts, chat? Just
One.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why you? Why not me? What the fuck?
Is there a problem? Wait, you.
Oh.
Wow. Rude.
Emboldened.
What if he came out and went, oh, what the fuck, when he saw you?
He leaves.
Yeah, he's like, ew, and just like leaves.
Ew.
Ew, you're ugly, and just like fucking disappears.
That's how I beat the game.
The girl that gives you like the horse that gives you torrent is like does not like touch your hands, like she just hovers over you each time. She like never truly touches your hand.
No maidens ever.
No maidens ever. Why don't you touch my hand?
I forgot how. Oh god.
Got him.
Yeah. There might be like OP for this.
Nah.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must tarnished.
Ew, I never noticed how like furry his legs are. They're so hairy.
But that's the least of his worries, to be honest, the way he looks.
That's at least one of the worries.
Ow.
It looks gross.
I need you to lock in. I'm gonna... Okay. Started panic rolling. That was the issue.
Get him.
Bitch!
First try, baby.
Easy. He's like, why were there two of them?
That's not supposed to happen.
Smoldering with thy
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Whatever. Cool story, bro.
What is with the guest and feet today? I don't know, man. Something's going on.
Was there a foot incident?
Multiple.
Multiple?
Yeah, it's been...
Today?
Yeah. It's been kind of a crazy day.
Alright, my chat already knows about
About
The
what?
feet.
What does that mean?
Did I ever tell you about the foot chart? I did. Yeah, I did tell you about
Yeah,
the
you
foot
sent me
chart.
a thing where you're like, what kind of feet you have to me? And I said, what the fuck did you just say to me?
And then you didn't want to show.
No, I don't want to show you my feet.
No, not you. I don't want to see your
You're
feet.
a freak, dude.
I don't want to see your feet.
You're a whole ass freak.
I wanted you
That's
to
not what the
show-
DMs say.
I did not try to ask for feet pics.
Oh, like
I
chat's gonna
swear.
know what our private DMs look like, where you're
I
fucking asking me for
swear.
feet pics.
There was, anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
There was a foot chart. And Bo doesn't want to show it to you guys because he's afraid to know what
Yeah,
kind
she's
of
asking
feet.
for feet pics from me.
I don't want a feet pic.
Down horrendously. Do you see that emote?
I just want to know.
That's you.
Because it's interesting.
Did we kill this
If you
guy?
see the thing, you'll not. No, wait, don't kill him.
What do we do with him?
I mean, you can kill him, but actually, yeah, you want to kill him? We can kill him.
Yeah, I gotta rest first so I can talk to him. Speaking of that, did you see that someone reacted a toe sucking emoji to your live announcement? No, I did not see that.
What?
But
Toast.
all right, should we say very well? Very well.
Very well. Well, okay, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll kill
Sorry.
him later anyways.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Yeah.
it later.
It's this little area over here.
It's just interesting. It is interesting.
Feet? You think feet's interesting?
The foot chart is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It shows what kind of... Oh. Oh.
You didn't know about this, did you?
I did not, actually.
I tried to figure out how the fuck to get this item when I last saw it when I was playing by myself for so long. The only reason I remembered it.
It's just fire grease? I feel
Yeah.
like it should be something cool for
That's what I
all
thought so
that.
too.
Sad.
Mina's Lily. The fuck do I get out of here again? Oh, this
Got
way.
us into this mess. Wait, what's over here? Is this how he... Oh, that's how he came. Women can get away with... Get away with what?
Talking about asking for feet pics.
Listen, there's a difference between asking for feet pics and just asking what kind of feet somebody has.
Yo, girl, I know this is kind of crazy, but like, what kind of feet you got? Like, just like, you see what I mean?
It's
Like, I'm not
as
I'm not trying to be
weird.
like, I'm just interested in feet. So like, I'm just like kind of like asking like, what kind of feet you got? Like, what's going on? Like, what does it look like?
It's not that weird.
Let me send you a
Like,
chart real quick, and you circle which one your foot looks like. All right? Just like out of curiosity, dude. I just think it's
what's
interesting.
So wrong? What's so wrong with that?
Just like, can you just do that for me? Thanks, man.
I failed to see the problem.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Make sure to get like a really concise photo when you're taking it too, so I can really like put it together, like kind of like spread your toes, you know?
I just listen. Like, can I explain? Can I at least like defend myself?
Uh huh.
It's a chart. Ow! The fuck? That jump scared me. Okay, it's a chart that has the different kinds of like toe lengths of
Uh huh.
people from different like.
You spread your toes out for me, or like how big is your like
Listen!
middle toe? Like,
Listen. And it tells you what your lineage is depending on your toes, what your toes look like. And it's interesting because there's like 8 different toes, like 8 different toe shapes.
you could take 21andMe and you could spit into a vial and send it off to you and figure it out, or you could just send a picture of your toes to Sushi and she'll tell you like where you're from. So
It's so much cheaper and faster.
I just let this old lady behind like the Walmart look at my feet, and she like tells me where I'm from.
It's It's like palm reading, but like for your toes.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Ow. Nobody understands me. It's okay.
I can't imagine why.
I don't know.
You're making such a good, concise argument for yourself.
Everyone just bullies me all the time for my foot chart. Nobody ever.
Do you ever think you would say that
Me.
sentence before in your life, or?
Ow, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're good.
Hashtag relatable. You understand the struggle. Society, am I right? I'm coming
Can't believe
back.
society would do this. You think people understood what a foot fetish was like back then?
Probably.
You know what I mean? Do you ever think there was like an English king or something like that that was like really into feet, and everyone was kind of
Oh,
just like,
yeah.
I mean, he's a king, so.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, like they didn't have like. Well, they had like freaky stuff, but not as freaky. So it probably
Yeah.
didn't take much for
Yeah,
them to
like
get
you think,
excited.
yeah. I mean, you know, I'm sure the kings were deviants and stuff like that, right? But like, I'm surprised I haven't like read any. You know how back then they used to have like a scribe to keep stuff, like the king did this and that on this day or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for the history. I'm surprised I haven't read one where there's someone that's like the king requested 20 beautiful women to show their feet to him in the middle of the like, you know what I mean? Like where's that lore? Like you know that shit happened.
They were like, don't write that. Don't write that.
Yeah,
down.
don't write that down. He's like, don't write that down. Like even back then they knew having a foot fetish was like, you know?
We gotta keep that on the down low.
Yeah, you keep that shit on the down low.
It's probably somewhere recorded in history. Oh.
English kings would 100% cut off the peasants' feet that they liked and keep it to themselves. They honestly would.
Well,
Like that is like such a thing that they would just do back then. I mean, you know, there's like in real life they just like have like hearts like in France of people that they were like, this guy was a saint. We have his heart.
we just have his heart.
Yeah, they do. They would just like collect their heart or like their pinky finger and just be like, there you go. Isn't that cool? And everyone would be like, I mean, I guess.
What do you do with it?
I think they just put it on display so people can take pilgrimages there and look at it and be like, Mamma Mia.
What if you died and someone just put your heart on display?
Kind of cool.
I guess it is kind of cool.
Yeah. I think I'd be kind of down for that. I'd be like, sure. You know what I mean? Like, thank
Yeah, I
you for
guess
thinking I'm
so.
popular enough. John Clear, Jesus, man.
Hold on, careful. There's still barrels.
I'm going for it.
Nice.
This guy's stunned.
Ooh. A synchronized jumping.
Yeah, I like that. That was good.
Ah!
Now we need to synchronize our... Oh?
I
What
got rid of
happened?
the barrels.
Look at him.
Get him, get him, get him. This is, I had, when I was playing my randomizer,
Uh-huh.
the key for this place was not spawning, or like it wasn't working, so I got soft lock.
Oh. You ready to fight this guy in here?
Yeah, let's go. Oh god, can you see anything?
Yep, kind of.
Oh shit. Nice.
This guy really thought.
Too easy.
Forget that the guy at the gate like locked us in there, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like actually him, but I feel like it was.
Yeah, it's him.
Okay. What an asshole. Why would he do that?
I don't don't know. He's just a silly little guy.
I guess it's kind of like Patches, right? Like
I guess
Patches
so.
doesn't really have a reason for doing it. Patches just does it because he fucking hates you. You know what I mean?
I love Patches. He's the biggest hater.
He really is.
For like no reason.
Exactly. You meet him and you talk to him and you have like a really nice conversation and he's like, well, good luck. And then you look over an edge in Dark Souls and he picks you off and he's like, oh, you fucking idiot. You looked over an edge. You're a moron. And then you're like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, good luck dying down there. And then you escape and he's like, oh, hey.
Yeah, and then he acts like nothing.
Yeah, he's like, oh, hey, man, how's it going? Like, are you all right? What happened?
Oh, that was unfortunate. What happened earlier?
You gotta watch your step around here, man. This shit's dangerous. Don't look up my cape.
I wasn't going to.
I'm just saying.
Him.
Stop.
Okay, sorry. I respect Bartholomew.
Flash me blushes.
Oh, I missed the jump. Okay. Fuck Patches. But also...
What the fuck? What do you have to say? No, go on.
I'm kidding.
No,
You
no,
think
no, say it. What do you?
There's probably people who are into Patches, right?
Yeah, you.
No, not me. You think there's someone who Patches is like their favorite character?
Oh, 100%.
And they're like, I don't know,
He's
they
so
write, like,
misunderstood.
Patches fan fiction.
Yeah.
stuff.
They probably wrote that he's misunderstood.
He has a tragic backstory or something, probably.
Like, here's what I see, right? It's the writer, but it's their Elden Ring character, right? And they get kicked down, and then they come back up, and Patches sees them, and he's like, "I'm gonna forgive you. You gotta give me a kiss." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Patches is like, "Oh,
Oh.
I can do
And
that.
he's like, no one's ever kissed me before.
I didn't know what love was."
And then he becomes reformed through love.
You wanna go over here and grab some items?
Yeah.
I don't know if you went this way or not.
Oh wait, we came from
One over here, I thought. Never mind.
Oh wait, did we come from here? Is this? Oh no, this is different.
Yeah.
A
And we
hammer.
can, yeah, we can drop back down here, I think.
A smooch.
A little old me. Hot. And then which way do we go? We went up higher, right? We had to take the ladder.
Wait, there's a room here. We came from here, I think.
Going up the ladder. Remember when this game first came out, everyone was like, holy fuck, dude, where the fuck am I going with like everything?
That's me still playing this game.
They tried to jump me.
Oh, did they get you? No, okay.
No.
Phew.
Yeah, you were really worried there. Thank you.
Because that guy's killed me so many times. I hate him. He sneaks up on you.
I think I dodge rolled out of the way by accident.
No, that was on purpose. You're a gamer.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say it. You know how it is.
You were gaming.
Damn, why everything's so goddamn dark all the fucking time,
Maybe
bro?
because you're using a fucking fucked
God
up TV to
damn.
play your games.
I think it's because it's night in the game and I'm fucking immersed
It's not
right now.
even night.
It's night right now, dude. Look at the
It's
sky.
not even night. This is like a foggy day.
This is not a day, bro. This is night. This is at least
This is-
dusk.
Jesus Christ. Chat, please get him a new TV. I'm begging you. No,
This shit-
not a TV. Get him a monitor.
This shit dusky.
Start the fun.
Guy's been a knight here for countless years.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Honestly, this would be a fucking shitty situation to still be a guard for. Like, everything's gone to shit, and you're kind of just like, well, I mean, I don't know where my lord is, but I don't really have any other options, so.
You remain loyal.
Yeah.
And then like 2 random dudes just come in when they
And fucking
kill
jump you. Yeah.
Just a random clown and some guy.
Really fucking handsome guy.
At least he saw handsome man before.
That is true.
He's dead. He's the greatest.
Level up again? Almost. Let me
Not yet.
use one of these.
Oh.
It was like this with the microphone too, till he finally gave in, and it was bought during the same stream, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I put it up and they bought it, but I was like,
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
your mic. That was a good mic.
that was a great mic. Which way do you want to go?
I was gonna say.
My mic literally sounded like this every time I talked. This is just what it sounded like.
The Xbox
Yeah,
microphone.
it was pretty. I think it was actually worse than an Xbox microphone.
It wasn't that bad.
They said it was horrible, man. They were fucking talking about it.
It was like the nurse from yeah, Neko Sugar Girls.
Everybody stand back. Ah!
That was you.
I like the one part where they have the mic fixed and they go, "What did you say?" And they go, "Oh, sorry. I meant that you like."
That's my favorite part. I fucking love the nurse. She's my favorite.
I'm trying to. Dude, I also like the part where she like transforms and he goes, "Wow," like that.
I have to rewatch that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Bird. Bird.
There's also a part where she's like, I think it's like during her going, like she like laughs in the middle of it. There's a part like you can hear her like laugh. It's so fucking funny.
Every single line she has is golden. Oh. Stay. Oh my god. Hold on.
What's up?
My controller, it keeps like unplugging stuff. You see me just not moving?
The jongleur has disconnected.
Jongleur is trying his best. Is there anything here? Nar.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Something down here, I think, right? Yeah, there's an item. And then you can cross.
Oh wait, there's a ladder. There's a ladder right here.
Oh,
wait, where'd you
shit.
go?
I went inside. I went down to
What?
the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and then
oh.
there's a little window.
Wait, I remember this place. I feel like I remember you pushing me off at some point.
I think that was. I can't remember what game that was. I don't think that was. Is
That
that
was
this?
this game, yes.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure there's a clip of you pushing me off.
See, you can see it well.
I remember vividly.
I would never do that to you.
As a fellow.
Oh, the clip.
You want to learn magic over here?
I don't need magic. I got
Magic's
my
for-
sword.
Magic's for pussies.
Yeah, I agree. It's over here.
I bet there's a hidden wall somewhere around here, but I can't remember. Honestly, I resonate with these guys.
What are they doing? Oh, they're chilling.
Like, what a pose. Okay. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm walking away.
That's by the house accident.
I'm so fucked up. Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass.
Now we got it.
Ow, ow! We're doing like an RP walk and everything.
I got the henchman. Sneak up behind him. Get the backstab.
Nice. I remember this guy kept kicking my ass when I was playing solo.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use Warcry. Wait, actually,
Oh yeah, but you see it.
how do I do that?
Like that.
Oh. That boosts my attack power.
I like the screaming.
Oh, that's okay. That's what it does.
Is there like the? Is this? Oh wait.
I keep thinking about non-Yako Sugar Girls now. Thinking about the part with the squirrel bitter.
I like sometimes wonder like where those people are now.
Dude, I do too, honestly. Like,
What? Nobody even knows who made it.
they really? I thought the person still.
I don't think so. Right? I don't think they're like active anymore on the
I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, you hit peak, like,
got
you know what I
clipped
mean? Like, once you hit peak like that, you might as well just quit.
on, honestly. Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, he's eating good.
Oh, there's stuff down there.
There's also something over here, too.
Coming down. It's a pile of bodies.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yanners
fucked
have
down
them
there.
in her chat. Wait, really?
Yeah.
A couple months ago? Really?
The Anners had them in the chat? What the fuck? God, I wish that was me.
I wanna like talk to the like voice actors.
I'm sure that, like, they had to be, like, in their teens.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh.
like oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a mistake. This was a big mistake.
No, we got this. Ow. Nice.
Nice. Ooh, okay. Alright, never mind. That was
Yeah, see? Your capes are so cool. Capes really bring together everything.
no gates. Oh.
Ooh, I got Exile armor. I'm not wearing that. Fashion Souls.
Fashion, baby. I haven't even checked. Do I have any other clothes? Problem is everything's probably super heavy.
Wait, the person became a VTuber, but they graduated.
What?
What?
The person who made it?
Yeah, the person that made Nyan Neko Sugar Girls was a VTuber?
And they graduated? No.
Walk,
My
walk,
Oshi.
fashion, baby. I thought I was your Oshi. What the fuck?
You're my Boshi.
Oh, okay.
This is
See, that's how everyone gets around it.
different.
Noticing a trend.
There's only one Boshi. What's here? Oh, you have a key?
I have a key. You want to do it?
Yeah.
I want to see what this is.
Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh,
Damn, you got your shit. I'm gonna heard your character go, ooh!
Kind of going through it a little bit.
I don't think their weapons are big enough.
I want a cool giant. You know what I want? I want the buzzsaw. Have you seen the buzzsaw weapon?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's so cool.
Cool little dex weapon they just gave us.
It's like a. Have you played Bloodborne?
I haven't played it, but I watched you play it.
Oh, wait, really? You never played? I thought you played.
No, I never played Bloodborne. I didn't have a PS4 or whatever.
Oh shit! Don't worry. When it comes out on PC.
Oh, dude,
you'll
I
get
can't
some
wait.
more. Yeah, dude. Don't even worry. It's coming out soon.
Did it release for PS3? When did that come out?
I don't know. Actually, I have it on PS4, but I don't know if it's on PS3.
If it's on PS3, I could probably emulate it.
There is, you know.
I tried to play Demon Souls that way, but I could only find like, the old version of it. I couldn't find like the new one.
Oh yeah, I think the newer one's PS5.
Yeah, it's like more recent, which fucking sucks.
Original's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it looks. I really like Demon Souls. I think I like the concept of it. Like just, you know, I like all the layouts and things. I don't think I was supposed to hit this guy. I think I was supposed to talk to him, but I just killed him.
Did you just kill an NPC?
I think I might have just killed an NPC. I got scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Did he threaten you?
We can say he did. That probably will hold up in a court of law.
I believe you. I didn't see it, but I believe you.
All right. Where are we running to, boys?
Die. Oh, this plays.
Oh, oh! Oh! Oh, it's bad.
Did you go? Did you go down the middle? Ow!
Yeah, I went straight for him. I'm not gonna lie. I tried. I said no balls.
Okay, don't worry. I can make it. Oh, is it painting?
Wait, where did you go?
I'm running for my life.
Oh.
It's Grace. I found the Grace.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport to you.
Go. Oh! Okay, I got the Grace.
Okay. Teleporting.
Oh my god.
Are you doing all right?
No.
Oh shit!
Hey, what's up?
Got his ass.
Beautiful.
I got an omen cleaver from that.
Fuck yeah. Oh. I sat by accident.
Need 16 decks for this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I haven't leveled my endurance like at all.
Yeah, that's what I've been updating. I'm not gonna try to get my souls.
Go get him.
I don't even know where they are. It's back where all those guys were.
There.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
No balls. Go get it. Get it. Bye bye, Viva.
Bye, Viva. Oh.
All right, you did it. I'm proud of you.
That we're so cool.
I know where we are. I remember now. Kind of.
Alright, I'll follow you then.
I think we can probably do the next spot.
You think?
I think. Yeah, I think so.
It's the guy with the dragon arm, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I know where we are then. I'm gonna go up here and see what there's any loot.
I hate these birds so much.
Yeah, they're actually fucking worse. Them and the hand enemy.
I don't mind the hand that much.
Really?
Because at least they stay on the ground.
I guess that's true.
The bird is annoying. He just flies all around you. Fuck the bird. I think also there's a lady here we could talk to.
Yeah, I think she's in one of these buildings. Is it this?
Yeah, she's right here.
Be proud. You
Hey, what up?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished.
Which one of us do you think she finds more
How
handsome?
utterly
Definitely you.
This grafting is tainted.
I don't think I have a. I don't think I have a
If
chance.
you intend to
I ask you
call
but it's
upon the winds
okay.
run. I'm certain, Father.
Maybe next.
Apologies, fellow
woman.
Tarnish. Down whatever.
Say again?
Apologies,
Maybe
as
the
fellow
next
Tarnish,
woman.
down whatever.
Maybe,
find
yeah,
you
maybe next
attractive.
time. Yeah. Just save some for the rest of us. The Jonkler.
I'll try.
I love that you commit to the voice. I'll try.
I'll try. It's a big
Yeah,
boy.
looks big.
I'm gonna run past him.
I am too.
Don't make eye contact.
I'm gonna go straight between his legs.
Alright, here's the
Wait, we gotta call
boss.
upon her.
You think first try?
Yeah, I think definitely. I think with our powers combined.
Did you
Hang
level
on.
up your flask?
Oh no, I need to do that. Hang on. I also want to check what's over there before we go in. There we go.
I'm ready.
I need it.
Oh, it's getting away.
Storm collar.
Storm collar.
Oh, this is the.
Oh,
Hey, little guys.
they're so cute. Oh god.
Bunch of cracked pots. Ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Are these like little baby pots? Do they
think
stay
so.
baby forever? Do they
I think
grow
there's like,
up?
I think there's like people's souls in them or some shit like that.
Oh.
What's this?
More. Oh, that's the shark, I think. How do they like... Oh, they put people's souls in the pots.
I don't know. I think I just made that up, but it sounded right.
I believe you.
Yeah, it sounded right. I could see it. It's Elden Ring.
Because how, like, then how
Hi, Brew.
else are they born?
I mean, yeah, there's that one that talks to you.
Yeah, Alexander.
It's better to not know about the pot.
It's the game
Oh.
now.
Yo, Brew, thank you for the 5 tier 1. I appreciate it, man. 8 away
Yo.
from 100.
Giga Chad.
Italy Pizza Mozzarella was someone that just got a sub.
Mozzarella.
You ready?
Yes.
Damn, I have beautiful golden eyes. Wait, we forgot to summon her.
Oh shit, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need her.
Does her quest end if we don't summon her?
I think so. Well, let's see. Let's see. Next time, if there's... You just get the Okay, I remember this fight pretty well.
New playthrough? Yeah. Me? Oh!
Oh god, heal! Nice. Like
Fuck
when
is he
he's
going?
dancing. Ow, fuck. Oh shit, I might die.
Oh! I just parried his attack.
Hell yeah.
now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting cocky.
He's bleeding. I blood him. Nice.
Get the final hit on him. Oh, her storyline is gone now.
Oh wow.
Fucker.
It was way more epic. It's just us.
True.
Whoa, you're like covered in blood.
I've been through a lot. Great enemy failed. Oh, there's the Grace. Planning on doing the DLC? I actually never beat the base game.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I made it pretty far. I made it to a place where like there's like a you go up an elevator and there's a dragon and then the dragon blew fire on me and it pissed me off and then I stopped playing.
Uninstall.
Yeah, I was like I don't want to play anymore.
That actually happened to me. The first time I played, I never played a Souls game before.
Yeah.
And I got killed by a harpy, I think, in like the beginning area, and I uninstalled.
Dude, I'm fucking telling you, man.
And I wasn't gonna play again, but I was convinced.
Who convinced? Was it Chad that convinced you, or?
Yeah, Chad and like some of my friends, they were like, "Come on, it's fun." And then I was like, "Okay, fine."
And now you're addicted to them.
Yeah, isn't that funny how that works out?
Shit, I still got. I can probably. Hang on. Let me use all these golden runes that I've got.
Oh, there's that guy.
Yeah, he's losing his shit right
mad.
now. Yeah. I'm gonna use all these that I've been picking up.
I'm gonna save mine to level my weapons. Pew! Oh, the way you crush those is so...
Like the way I flex
Wow.
my fucking muscle.
Yeah.
The I should probably up my dex just a little bit so I can build better weapons.
Are you going for dex or
Trans
bonk?
build. Yeah, I'm doing a bonk build. I'm just gonna get my my dex up to 16, and I think I should be good to wield most.
I want to do bonk also, but I'm waiting for
The right weapon?
Yeah,
What weapon?
I want the whirly saw.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
where the heck
right.
it is.
Excuse for a lord.
Should we kill him?
you were. Oh, he got what are you though? He
Wait, purchase. What's he sell anything important?
I don't think so. I didn't
Maybe-
even know he sold stuff.
Yeah, maybe we should just keep him around just so we can buy stuff later. 'Cause he has the thing that boosts his item discovery, which is pretty cool.
I think I've literally killed him in every playthrough. I didn't know he had his shop.
And you just fucking swung at him, huh?
Cause he's a bitch. He
a
locks
bit of a rat.
me away.
Well, he tries.
Yeah, he sucks.
I forgot I was going for a gray fox look. I have like a little bit of gray to my character's hair. Or silver fox is what it was. We played Oblivion. Oh yeah, you did. That's what I came in. I'm trying to remember if it was but I saw you playing on stream yesterday.
Oh yeah, Oblivion. It's so
Yeah.
fun. You played Oblivion, right?
Yeah, I played the original. I grew up with it.
I never played it, so I've been having so much fun just like committing crime.
Oh hell yeah. Have you joined the Thieves Guild?
Yeah, that's what I was doing last time. And the Murderers Guild.
Yeah, let me.
Scoot over, scoot over, scoot over, scoot over, scoot over. Oh yeah. Wait, can we sit? Oh hell yeah! Wait. You
Wait.
listen.
Okay. Did you talk to the lady at that one house and get that one resting pose?
Oh, I didn't.
You didn't?
I think. Wait. Did I?
It's
Oh,
called
this one?
It's called sitting sideways.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, I want you to go down in front of me and use that one, and I'm gonna sit up here like this.
Okay. Oh hell yes.
Oh,
Wow.
I need you to take. This is like Jabba the Hutt and fucking Princess Leia, dude.
I'm your maiden.
Ew!
Your maiden is here.
I need you to never say that to me ever again, Sushi.
Why?
I don't want you to be my maiden.
Wow, okay.
What? Oh, what? You want to be my maiden?
Okay, Jonkler's gonna go cry himself to sleep now.
I think the Jonkler will be fine.
ERP. This happened last time too.
What the fuck is this ERP? Yeah, we need to stop. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna blame you.
Why me?
I feel like you bring
You're
about
one
the ERP.
You told me to get on my...
Okay, I said sit down here so I get a funny picture, and you went, oh, Bartholomew. Like, that's like what you always do.
I can't help that Bartholomew is so, you know...
What do you mean? He's so what? Say it.
Look at him. Like, what do you expect poor Jonkler to do?
Jesus, bro. Is it that bad? Is bro fucking fiending for him?
Yes,
What do you expect him to do?
Like, he's already controlling himself.
Oh my god. Things you don't want to hear from another person. I could barely control myself around you. I'd be like,
Bring the Joker out of him, you know?
Dude. Ew.
That's like a gross thing to say, like, girl, you bring the Joker out of me.
Yeah, I feel like if anyone, listen, pro tip for the ladies out there, if any guy tells you bring the Joker out of him, you need to let him go. Like, you need to leave.
Red flag.
Yeah, that's a
Gotta go.
major red flag.
I found a grace.
Did you pick up the grape?
There's grapes?
Yeah, there's a spirit behind the ladder that we go down.
Oh, wait, oh yeah. I got
Oh, okay. It's the guy that goes, maiden, take my grapes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the... Wait, maybe I didn't grab that. Wait, hold on. Go back. I grabbed something. I did not talk to the guy. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't talk to him. Damn, girl, you dork.
Girl,
Call me the
you dork my
Joker.
whole world. Like that?
Romance is alive.
It never died.
Oh, got my controller? There we go.
I never really talked to the finger crone over there before.
I'm here.
Will you be my Harley Quinn? You like that?
That's so scary.
It is. Have you seen the Joker beatboxing?
Yes, it's amazing.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Ooh, oh shit. She hit that shit. What the fuck? Oh! That's not like the start of a Sonic song.
Oh yeah. Is it bad that I know exactly what song you're talking about?
I feel like I don't know where it's from, but I could hear it in my head. It's like...
It's like Sonic Heroes.
Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is. What comes up must come down. If your feet don't touch the ground,
See the wind spin
turn it upside down.
A might crash without a sound.
I can feel your every... What is it?
Every rage, step
Step
aside,
aside, I'll
turn
turn the page.
Break through your crazy maze. Like a laser beam,
Keep
my eyes on you.
Watch me.
Rule the
Run
night
away,
watch
watch me.
Save
Save
the
the
day.
day.
Feel my storm is getting close.
Sailing your way. Sonic heroes.
Sonic
Heroes. That fucking went hard. Shame that game's, you know, You know,
You know what?
just a shame about the game, you know?
What's wrong with the game?
Oh, you like it?
Is there something wrong with the game?
Oh, no, nothing.
What? You don't like Sonic Heroes?
No, I just wanted to see if I could get a reaction out of you.
I was about to say, what? What's up with that?
That's like,
like
my
there's-
go-to Sonic friend. I gotta sometimes be a little rat.
There's a lot of not good Sonic games, but Sonic Heroes is not one of them. Oh god.
Someone said, man, Sonic Heroes was so ass of a game, but the soundtrack.
That could be true for most Sonic games.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Oh my
We're a
God, wait,
one-man
have you
army.
played
Oh.
Sonic 06
Oh.
before or not? Oh, oops.
Sorry, I opened my big mouth. I said we're a one-man army and immediately died. No, I've never played Sonic
Sorry
06.
for you.
I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself.
You should play it.
I don't know if I have the patience for it.
Probably not, but that's the beautiful part about it.
Going to help you. Dunkler, stay alive.
I'll try.
I missed. Ow. Oh my god. Dunkler, you gotta live on without me.
No, you! I'll kill him. I'll avenge you.
Next build coming in clutch.
They're all dead. I killed them all.
I'm rotted twice. This shit's so rot.
Don't worry, it's safe now. No one can hurt you.
Thank God I don't become like an ugly fucking dried grape, like raisin
Oh,
of a
yeah.
person anymore. Thank God.
That freaked me out. First time I saw that function. It's like you make this beautiful character and then it just
Barely
becomes
see it.
ugly fucking
Yeah.
wrinkly.
Is there even anything in here? Do we just fight for no reason?
No. Kinda, yeah.
The fuck? I think there's a cave over here, if I recall.
Where?
Oh, let's get this race first so I can try to get my rot off of me. What's your favorite Sonic game?
Sonic Adventure 2.
Makes sense.
That's a family heirloom.
You're gonna play Night Rain after completing this? I wouldn't mind. But we're
Well, I'm
still
excited.
we're
for
still
Night
far
Rain.
off. It's already out, isn't it?
I think so.
I
Oh
think it came
yeah,
out
it is
today.
out.
Yeah. Let's go get the map first.
Sound is fun.
The Chow
I played the
Garden
beta.
was peak.
Chow Garden was the best part of the game. I wish they'd make a Chow game like this.
Right?
only
That's what I
Chow.
was literally about to say, is that if Sega wanted to make like a shit ton of money, they just need to release a standalone Chow game.
I don't know why they don't. It's like they literally just hate money.
I really think Sega does. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like people have been asking for so long, and they're just like, nah.
You guys don't know what you really like.
Nah. Yeah.
Let us make
Well,
another Sonic Frontiers.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
I meant
But-
Sonic. What's the one? The one where you make your own hero?
Oh my God, Sonic Forces.
Yeah, let me make another Sonic Forces real quick for you guys. Let me show you what
Yay.
you really want.
I want to make my Sonic OC. I want him to be besties with Sonic.
I remember you. I think it was you that told me that the original plot was that Tails was supposed to kind of go insane because they thought that Sonic was actually dead.
What? That
Someone
wasn't
told me
me.
that. Yeah, someone told me that like the original plot was that like it's supposed to be a lot darker and Tails was supposed to like actually like lose his mind because they thought that Sonic was legit dead.
Oh my God. Well, like I don't know if about that, like if it's true, but in the actual game, Sonic is apparently like tortured.
Yeah.
But he immediately like makes a chili dog joke like right after talking about being tortured.
He
for,
can't
like,
break his spirit,
months.
bro.
I'm like,
Zeg-
what is this game?
Eggman's pissed. I would be pissed as Eggman. Imagine torturing your arch nemesis forever and he goes, ha! Chili dog! Like the moment you get done and you're like, dude, who the fuck are you?
That's how you know he's unbreakable.
As long as I get a chili dog in me, I think I'll be okay. Sonic, you've been tortured for 6 months.
He's coping. This is how he copes. It's just like it's crazy to think about. They probably had him like tied up and shit, and like, like it's just weird in this Sonic game to even mention that he was being tortured.
Doesn't Knuckles just like casually drop that to you? He's like,
Yes.
Eggman's been torturing Sonic for a while now, and you're like, what?
He's like, as the player, you just have to sit there and be like, oh, okay.
Hey, new recruit, you ready to join the resistance? Sonic was part of it, but he's getting tortured right now by Eggman.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I want to join the resistance anymore. I didn't know Eggman was like that. I don't know, dude. It feels weird that Eggman would torture Sonic, considering it's kind of like he's like helped Sonic before. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I know he hates Sonic, but I also feel like at the same time he'd be like, well, I don't really want to hurt him. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, they're like low-key besties.
that's what I'm saying. So like, the fact that Eggman was just like, fuck it. Actually, you pissed me off.
That was the last straw.
Hey, Eggman, before you torture me, can I get another chili dog?
Actual line. I feel like that would be in the game. Oh god, this is poison.
I'm in the goop.
The goop.
You guys are drinking. Not me about to get poisoned.
I don't think
gonna-
I've ever been here.
Really?
Before. I think. This looks familiar. Oh, bless you. Bless you!
Yeah. Excuse me.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay. There's a boss apparently. I don't even think I know what boss this is.
I really like caves.
Oh!
Derpy, thank you so much for the follow. I
Looks
appreciate
the
it.
bay is
Congratulations
no
on longer being
longer
average. I love caves, so I would always search like the outlying areas to see if I could find another cave. I should probably let my poison go down before I go in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sonic's been tortured. Hey, don't worry,
Bummer.
Tails. We'll find him. No, Knuckles. This is changing everything. Eggman legit tortured him. Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit, Knuckles. Sonic's being tortured. Type shit.
Who the hell's this guy? Whoa! I've never seen him in my life. Clean rot.
You broke my... Why would you do that?
Yeah, my bad.
Do you hate me?
Whoopsie. Okay, go.
Oh no, my poison's still going up. Up! Bro, he got tortured, Dio. Get him. Oh my
I'm-
god!
I'm poisoned. Oh god.
Damn, dex builds are fucking broken.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
I saw a Dark Souls mod that every time you level up dexterity, it plays a laugh track.
Why? Dex is hog.
Yeah, but they also, I think Dark Souls fans know that it's broken, and they don't like the fact that you're playing the game that's easy.
Oh my god, you're using the thing in the game to make the game more
Easy?
fun?
You're a fucking coward.
Oh my god.
Coward.
You should uninstall right now.
Honestly, the fact that you haven't is... Leveling dex is for femboys. And it cuts to me and I'm wearing, like, stockings. And I'm like, what do you mean?
I like strength. I like dex, but I think I like strength better because I like to stagger.
Yeah, I like doing my little jump hits.
But dex is fun. I like bleed in this game, like bleed builds.
There's that one guy that we could go to. I think he's back at, I at Saints Bridge, where if we go down, like he spawns in and he like I think he drops that like really good bleed dagger. If you want to go to Saints Bridge.
Yeah, sure. I don't know
Yeah.
where that is. How do you remember so much from this game?
I don't know.
Like
I
you know
never-
where everything is.
I think he's here. I don't really remember for sure, but I also think I don't know if it's this bridge or if it's the other bridge, but if we wait at night, there's a guy that spawns, like a little mini boss.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Wait for you to get here and then I'll wait till night to see if he spawns. Ah.
Oh wait, I can level up. Dexterity. Actually, I'm gonna level strength. Maybe I'll.
I
join
think
you
it's the
with
other
it.
bridge. Little pumpkin head. Ow!
God.
Ow!
Oh, are you trying to kill him? I got you.
Ow! That's what Minnie does. That little laugh that you just did. She does that. Like she'll do something devious. She'll go like that. Like I don't know where she got it from, but she does it constantly. I can't escape it now because now you do it too. Let's see. Jump off.
Oh.
I'm gonna make it. Easy.
I thought I
And
wasn't gonna
then-
make it.
If we go down this way, there's a cave back here. I do remember this. There it is. The High Road Cave. A lot of
More
stuff
like
that you can miss.
Cave explorer. High road cave.
And the other bridges, that's what you were looking for? Okay, then.
Whoa! Careful. Oh.
I really wish we had a torch.
I can see everything.
It's so
we
fucked up.
could have bought a torch from that one guy.
Fuck, man.
Oh look! It doesn't. It's not that dark once you get past this part.
I'm gonna walk in there and it's gonna be like pitch black.
If it is, that would be very concerning. I'll be concerned.
Alright, here I come. Oh, it's pitch black.
114514 bill is no longer average.
I fell down.
Yeah, keep falling. There you go.
You can see here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I can see now.
Oh, don't fall in the hole.
I have bad news.
Oh, what's okay? You can get out, right? Or maybe not.
Any loot up there?
Ah, you're in the hole. Is it nice down there?
No.
Bye.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could get you out. Hey, look, move forward.
Eggman's tortured me by putting me in a hole.
If only you had a chili dog.
If only there was a chili dog. Did you pick up all the items up there?
No, there's like, here, I'll let you know what's down here.
Took another item to your left.
There's.
I guess I'm just gonna go down and then I'll just like go back up and grab it here in a bit.
There's only one item down here. I still don't know what it is because I'm getting attacked. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Dark and spooky.
Okay, this is a golden rune. One golden rune, that's it.
It's scary down here, Sushi.
I'm coming. Don't be afraid. The jongleur is on his way.
That's what Sonic hears when your OC shows up. Have no fear, the
Be not
Jonkler's here.
afraid. Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay. I broke my ankles, but I lived. Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, this
Oh!
place is dark, actually. This place is actually dark for me, so I imagine for you it's
I can't see
pitch
shit.
black. Oh, come on.
Most characters is about to tell me that the beacons are lit and that Gondor is requesting aid. Thank you for saying that. That's the nicest thing. You get that? Have you watched Lord of the Rings?
I have not watched it.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh.
Everyone just has the same reaction, I tell them.
You're the second VTuber I've talked to that's been like, I have not watched Lord of the Rings.
I tried to watch the first one, but I
Did
was
you fall
watching it with
asleep?
someone else. No. I didn't. They did.
Oh.
The person I was watching it with fell asleep, and like I wasn't even, I don't know. It's like, you know, when like someone else, you're watching something or doing something with someone else, and like they're not into it, so like the vibe's just not there.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that. I need to watch it with someone who like is passionate
Me.
about it. Alright,
You wanna watch it with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be down.
I'll do another Lord of the Rings watch along on my Discord, and you can join in on the theater, and we can get your reaction to it, and you can watch it with Bozos again.
Hell yeah, I'd be down for that.
Just, yeah, I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Oh, I need you to find a way down for me, because I can't
Wait,
see.
you can't see? There's a fire right here with light.
Yeah, but like,
Oh, right here.
where do I go from here?
Okay, follow me.
Oh my god. Oh.
Whoa, this is cool. I've never seen this. I think I missed a lot of caves.
We're doing a Lord of the Rings watch along like 12 times every time he meets a VTuber that has not seen Lord of the Rings, and I shall.
You guys, you love Lord of the Rings, so it shouldn't be.
Good. It's a great movie.
How many movies is it?
3.
Wait, really? I thought there was like 6.
Well, there's the Hobbit movies, but not a lot of people watch the Hobbit. I need you to guide me again.
Alright, and then,
You sure there's not a place back here? Is there not like a way out?
if
I'm gonna
I do
turn
a
on my
leap
brightness.
of faith. I'm gonna do a leap of faith.
Turning up the brightness barely helped.
Yes, because the problem is not the brightness. The problem is your fucking TV
What the
that's
fuck?
trying to be put out of its misery. Bo, do you have a throne?
I do, but I don't put anything on it.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna put 2 monitors on your throne. Okay.
Is it that bad?
Yes! You can't even see what's in front of you.
Did the brightness on your monitor turn up? I don't know how to do it on my TV, and I'm kind of scared.
I'm gonna jump. Ooh! Nope.
Okay.
I made it, and then I fell. Okay, it works though. If you don't miss the jump like I just did.
Are you sure that works?
Yeah, it works. It works. Just don't fall into the water.
Oh?
Did you fall into the water? Oh.
No, this is good though, because if you just drop off the waterfall, you can just fall straight down.
Okay. I should have done that. No, my way's
I didn't
watch
press the
this.
jump button. I rolled.
Watch this. Watch this. Oh. I saw that. You see that?
No, I
You
was
looking?
dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled. I didn't jump. Seven out of 10. Nice roll, thanks.
I cleared the pot. Oh, no, that's still one. You should probably have 3 monitors. 3 monitors is a little excessive.
I don't even know where I'd put that. I had to like screw it up on the wall.
Yeah, I don't know where I'd put a 3rd. What do you do with 3 monitors? I feel like 2 is just like the perfect amount.
Yeah.
Because when do you ever need to have 3 monitors? Like,
I
what
guess
are you
for
doing that
streaming,
needs that?
like, I
Oh,
could
yeah, I
have
guess.
Discord open in one, and I could have like my OBS open in another, so I could see what I was doing, and then like chat open on one.
I guess so, but I guess yeah. I don't have Discord open when I stream though.
Boss.
One for stream. One for stream, one for YouTube? How do you watch a stream and YouTube at the same time?
You become a React YouTuber.
React Andy.
Go.
Oh.
Hit his ass. Where'd he fall? I got him.
His head is in the wall. Poor guy. He can't
I
even
was an ancient
stand.
golem created 10,000 years ago to protect this fortress. My sole purpose has been to protect this place. Oh! They tortured me like Eggman.
Rip.
Y'all are monsters, dude. What the fuck? No, we're heroes.
What? Oh, we just saved the world.
There's an item that
bro.
we missed back here.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm changing my medallions. Let's do that. What item is this?
I don't know. I just jumped to my death like a
Oh,
fucking
I
moron.
have it! Okay, hold on. What's the item?
I don't know.
Or where is the item?
But I just lost all my souls from that fight.
No! Okay, hold on. Do you want me to leave to Grace?
No. I'm about to. I need you down there so I can figure out where to jump.
Oh shit, okay.
Because if I don't make
Fine,
these
fine.
jumps, then it's over for me.
Yeah. Oh, but... Okay, yeah, okay. Hey, don't move! Ah!
Okay. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it. Alright. Oh, it was only 2,000. What the fuck? That wasn't even...
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, that wasn't even that many. You go this way?
Okay, I gotta get my souls.
Ow. I need to go buy a torch. That's what I'm realizing.
Oh my god! Okay. Phew. Phew. Oh, so scary. Oh, I see the item. Did you get the item?
No, I don't know how to get it.
You gave up on it. Oh shit, how do I get my...
It was minding its own business. It hit me.
We were in his house.
You should come over to this side. I don't think we went this way.
I'm scared to fall in the water. Oh, I thought I missed a jump.
Hey, this is how we get the item.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh, that.
Ambush predator.
This
Ow. Land octopus ovary.
Ew.
Isn't that like the baby thing?
What?
An ovary?
Ovaries?
Yeah. Fuck is that? I want that in my inventory. That shit out of here.
Close enough.
What the fuck? You tell me I'm wrong? The
Yes,
fuck are
no,
ovaries?
babies come from ovaries. That's the baby thing.
That's the baby thing, bro. I took its baby thing from it.
Oh my god.
Very superstitious.
That thing's on the wall.
Bet you didn't fucking know I knew what ovaries were, did you?
Yeah, I have no idea what those are.
Surprised I know that shit. I also know that Women's Month is on March, and the 19th Amendment gave women the right to vote. Ladies,
Whoa.
don't line up all at once.
Shit! I fell. God damn it.
Is that you behind me?
I died!
Oh, what the fuck? Something was chasing me.
I was laughing at you and then I died in the same way.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta leave, bro. This place is cursed. Wait, where? I don't even know. No! It's Jumper. I lost my souls.
Okay, it only gave us 2,000.
That's a lot.
Oh, that's not even a level up.
Close.
I'm gonna make my way back to the boss room so we can teleport up. New essence brought despair. That is what it gave me, yeah. I feel like that's pretty appropriate.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Return to the entrance.
I'm
Left you to
coming.
rot down there.
Wow.
The
Oh, I
ovaries.
fucking fell again. You know what?
Just go back to last. Grace.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I like subtly putting songs in your head and getting them stuck in your head.
You know how easy it is.
I do. Just sing one line and I know that for like the next good chunk of time you'll be going ba 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 da ba ba or whatever
Do you
it
do
is.
it on purpose?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god.
I just think of a song and I'm like, I wonder if I can get this stuck in her head.
Why does everyone does that? It's so fucked up.
Dude, you sounded so Valley Girl when you said that.
That was fucked up.
Oh!
Ow.
That's so fucked up. Okay, I'm not chasing this thing. I'm just going.
Yeah. I don't think I landed a single hit on that guy. Wait, were we looking for something?
Yeah, I think it's down here. We're gonna try to get you that really good bleed dagger.
Yeah.
Make you a fucking killing machine.
Hell yeah. Do, 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 do.
That easy. There's another place down here. I don't know if we've done this one yet. Oh, I guess I'll see you in hell. Never mind, I'm good.
No, you're alive, you're alive. I'm not going to hell. Jonkler's going to heaven.
I don't think heaven will open its gates for the Jonkler. I think it'll see him and be like, no, you were not a creation of God.
You mean he was sculpted by God himself?
Come on, I know God. He made me look like this. He said it would be
He's
funny.
beautiful.
That was the what if.
He's a special boy.
Probably true. It's all about the overeat. Not like a large bar. Oh. You accidentally activated the trap?
Accident.
Accident. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? You did it on purpose?
I was trying to make it attack the enemies. Again. Oh my
No?
god, you're full of arrows.
Oh.
Shit.
Wait, I can't swing. Oh, I had the text locked up.
Oh yeah, I hate that. You have to like get it out. Oh, okay. I didn't step on it this time.
If you did, I'd actually died.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Hi, Ruby. Who are you fighting?
Look at this thing.
Little baby statue?
That's creepy.
Mother dearest.
I'm scared. Oh,
What should be
or no, wait.
Eggman's egg layer? The death egg. Kind of on the nose to name it the death egg, I'm gonna be honest.
The death egg. What's the death egg?
Isn't that like the giant floating thing that he has? Eggman?
Oh, the... Wait, yeah, I think it is called that. Who's this guy?
For years I have guarded this grave. For millennia, this place has remained untouched by outside hand. I have trained my body for countless years. A regiment unknown to many. Is there nothing here? Is that it?
I think that's it. Oops.
Oh, we're so fucking cool.
We're so fucking badass.
We're so fucking cool.
We're so cool.
Oh shit, you really hit that. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I think the guy that has the daggers up ahead. We have to like fight another guy or something?
I know, but I trust in your memory. So I don't have no idea where it is.
Your voice reminds me of the narrator of Disciples 1 and 2, Bo. Thank you. And I listen back to it and the guy's like, welcome to the game Disciples.
Bo's the funny voice man.
Oh, here he is. The bloody finger. I think we've all had a bloody finger once in our life.
We've all been there.
There's gonna be a guy that's gonna get summoned, but we might kill this guy quick enough that the guy's just gonna like come in. There he is.
Oh, he's trying to heal! No! No, no, no! God. Get him. Nice.
Hope you get this weapon.
I got
get
his
that?
weapon. Yeah.
That shit's gonna fucking go crazy.
I'm so excited. Let me see if
I think
can
it's actually
use-
like the best bleed weapon in the game, if I recall.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it just like fucking destroys people.
Is it better than Rivers?
You can look.
Let me see. Oh, I can't use it. I need what do I need? Arcane.
You can get that pretty easy. How much?
I have 13 arcane.
That's not that bad.
Yes. I'll do it.
Yeah, I think that weapon's the one that people were like, that's the cheat weapon.
I think that's Rivers of Blood.
Is it? I thought that was that one. You know what? I trust you. I'm let's see. I'm gonna go to the North Lake. Oh, someone said, "Oi, you there?"
Could you help
Oh,
us out?
do that. Are you down?
No, I'm back up. I'm by the North Lake bonfire.
You.
I think I can come to you.
Some Claude, you were just. Thank you.
Claude
I was
put me into a
planning on
tree. My name's Bot.
Oh, when they. And so this is all I.
Give me a mushroom.
Or I could. They're not. Right. I'm.
Oh,
Right.
wait. How'd you get over there? Oh, you crossed the bridge?
No. I'm by the. Someone's calling me right now. Who the hell? Oh, hang on, wait. I gotta pick that up. That's my mother.
Oh, should I answer your mother?
Yeah.
It's Mama Bo. You think he'll tell her that we say hi? Tell Mama Bo we say hi. I'm trying to find him. Mama Bo.
All right. I'm back. I told her that you said hello.
Yay.
Yeah.
Did she say hi back?
Yeah, of course she did. She said hello.
Yay.
Yeah. You find me? Okay. We have to go past the time, I think. I think we have to sleep. Also this guy. What if we fought this? Fuck is he up?
Oh, we can kill him. Oh. Oh. Did not think that was gonna be that easy.
Nice. I got a Caden gauntlet.
Ooh.
That's pretty easy when you jump someone.
I didn't get the gauntlet. That's so amazing. Oh, I know which guy you're trying to.
Yeah, I want to go fight that guy.
Okay, let's do
Wait, did
it.
we ever beat the guy from the last, like the starting area as well? Let's
No.
go fight
he-
him as well.
He fucked us up. I think we can take him out.
Yeah, I think so.
I see him.
We ride.
We ride.
It must have felt cool to be in that time where you could just be like, we ride, and everyone gets on their horses, and then just like, you know, the sound of you guys running down the road, or
Set off.
yeah.
Wait, does this guy have a torch? Oh, that is not a shop. Okay, oh, my bad.
Ow.
My bad.
Ow.
I'm coming.
Ow.
Live! Live!
Uh-oh.
Live.
Ow. Oh my god. Sent in the bad guys. Here, you distract them. Okay. I'm gonna help. Okay. I like that my circle button's just not working.
Is it stuck?
Pissing me off.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Alright, I can handle this.
He has a blanket on his horse. I just noticed.
Oh!
How does the horse see? Come back. Gotta live. You gotta live!
guy needs to stop having other people do his fights for him. Ow. Nice.
Oh! Right in the face. Oh, let me kill this guy so he doesn't bother us anymore.
Watch out. Oh, he's
Guy
summoning his
bothering
horse.
you. He could do that. I thought once you killed the horse, it's done.
Nah.
Alright, I'm coming back. I killed the other guy so he doesn't interrupt us. Beetle-boop, beetle-boop. Beetle-boop, beetle-boop.
Oh. Look at body blocked it for you.
Thank you, thank you. Hang in there. He's just running away.
In there. Ow. Gulp. Oh. Get up.
Bam! In the face.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Got a
Repeated
repeating
thrust.
I already know that Ash of War.
Yeah, I didn't even know where now.
Hey.
Right.
Hey. Alright, let's go try to fight the other guy now. Let's also jump this guy again.
This poor guy, he's just minding his own business.
Got his ass.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, do we want to rest?
Yeah. Yeah. How many? Oh, yeah, we got enough.
You got enough?
Yeah.
Probably because I dropped mine in that cave. My 2,000 souls.
All right. Could
Where
try
we
this
going?
now.
Oh wait, hold on, let me check something. I needed 13 arcane. I have 8.
Let's get him.
To where shall we ride? Oh, are we going to the... Where are we going?
Yeah. We got unfinished business.
The first guy?
Yeah.
I think we could teleport.
I want to ride to him.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun,
I want him to
dun.
see our approach.
He's gonna...
We are on bear approach.
Hold on, I can... Ow! Uh-oh. Okay. I'm being nerfed. Oh shit, you just jumped right in there.
Nice. Why are we doing like no damage to him?
Get him.
What is his hit thing?
I don't know actually.
Why are we not doing any damage to him?
We are.
Oh, for me, I'm not seeing his health bar go down at all.
Oh yeah, he's like almost halfway.
Oh, okay. Where's his?
I think it's in the whole course. Alright, he's halfway.
Oh! No! Wanna try to get aggro? Got aggro?
Okay, he's like super almost dead.
Okay, I'm getting greedy. I'm about to die.
No, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Literally, like what? Like 5 more hits. Dead.
Easy.
Let's go.
How many runes? Oh, the golden
Oh,
halberd.
the halberd.
I can't wait to never use that. Holy shit.
He sounded so excited. I thought you were gonna use it. I was like, fuck yeah.
Actually, sorry. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. No, I don't. I feel like halberds are a waste of time.
I was like, shit, that's his favorite weapon right
Dude,
now.
I got my favorite weapon. It dropped.
It just dropped.
I can't wait to never use that shit for real.
Literally every weapon in this game.
I need a torch. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I guess I'll buy one. No. I'm saving my monies. He looks like Santa Claus. I like his hat.
Goes there.
Goes there.
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, it is a torch, not a lantern. Wait, isn't there a lantern?
I think there is, but I don't know. I think someone sells that a little bit later.
I think it's by the beach.
Each?
Let's go get away.
You're gonna go to the coastal cave then and try to find it?
I think it's like, remember the cave we went to earlier?
Yeah,
Hold
think
on.
it's in there?
Yeah. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll take you where I think.
No, I actually have. It's right after Godric.
Really?
What someone just said. Oh my god, I can see so much now.
I can show you the world.
Oh wait, this guy's here. There he is.
Oh.
Give sewing needle. Guys, should I give him the sewing needle?
I gave it to him.
I'm gonna let the bozos decide, 'cause I don't know what the fuck this does.
I gave it to him and nothing happened.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, he's telling me a story.
Wait, you got it.
That you eventually remove your cape? Why would I ever want to do that?
Why would you do that? That's part of the fashion.
What made you my mum? And that's sewing. I always... Thank your very... I always wanted...
Makes your armor lighter. Oh.
Thank your very...
Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the shop guy that I think it is.
Are you outside?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if this guy has one, because maybe I'm just misremembering. No, he doesn't have it.
I bet it feels so good to come out of a cave and into like the rain.
Ooh, like cinematic.
Yeah, I bet that feels good.
You ever like stood in the shower and like pretended you were being rained on?
No, but I go out into the rain and sometimes pretend like I'm a guard in the medieval times, and I just sit there and stand.
In the rain?
Yeah, I'm pretending like I'm like a town's guard and I'm trying to protect something, so I just sit there and like stand.
Catch cold for the roleplay. You filthy roleplay.
It's in my blood. I don't know what to say. There's an item down there.
Yeah, do it in the shower. That way you don't catch a cold. Oh. Did you live?
Yeah, I got a silver pickle foot.
Pickle foot.
There's a lot of people screaming over here. What the fuck going on?
They saw my face.
Oh, come on.
You're saying Jonquil's pretty?
You wanna try to fight a dragon?
Is there a dragon here?
Yeah. Would you want to go to a Ren fair? I would.
Never been to one? I feel like that's something you would be all over.
Yeah, there's not really a lot where I'm at, sadly.
You gotta start your own.
You're so right. I need to just lock in.
If it doesn't exist, you gotta make it exist. You could probably do it. You have like friends that do that, right? Ow. Or you find like a card shop or something and be like, hey bros, wanna start a rent fair with me?
Uh-huh.
And they'll be like, hell yeah. And then
I get the money. and then the money just randomly appears, and then everyone clap.
No, listen. It's a collaboration, okay? The money from the store, you invest it, and you make it happen.
There you go.
And then when you make the rent fair, then all the money from the rent fair pays for itself, and you make a profit, and everything. I have no idea how to start an event, by the way.
Yeah,
I
was just letting you go. I mean, it sounded good, all of it, you know.
I thought in my head like it would work.
Yeah, I'll be sure to hit him. Cheating. Oh god, don't let him despawn.
Actually surprising.
Ooh.
I'm out of heals.
Okay, we're about to win. There we go.
Do we get a dragon card for that?
Yeah, we do. Easy.
Gonic power. Ouch.
Imagine defeating a dragon and that little thing kills you immediately after.
That happened to me.
Yeah, that would be my luck too, to be honest. I feel like we've almost beat every boss here.
Yeah, we're kind of cracked right now. Where should we go?
There's a few stuff in Texas. Yeah, man.
Oh, down here.
Ow, ow. Sure. We already
wait,
beat that boss?
We've been here, yeah. And the rats.
The
Need a grace.
I feel like we've done most of the bosses here. Oh, I guess we haven't. Well, I think this is. Oh, who's this guy? Dump his ass.
Dead.
I can't wait to go on my nightly stroll with my favorite horse, Chestnut.
Not chestnut.
That one's down south. There was not an Erd
Whoa,
Tree
look at
boss.
this. Look at these dudes. Holy.
My headset back. I mean, look.
Look at these guys. They're fucking each other up.
Oh my god. Watch. Life is beautiful.
Nice
Nature.
view. The relaxing
Oh.
sounds. Oh.
Oh, I thought it was gonna get ASMR to fall asleep too. There's a war going on.
I can't tell who's winning.
It
Wait,
looks like
oh my
those
god.
guys are, yeah.
Those little gremlin things. What?
Oh my
He's
god.
almost done killing one of them. Come on, bro, hang in there. Oh shit! Oh, no!
Oh shit.
It's over for him. Oh.
Oh my god, they
that's
jump in
it.
him.
Well, he's hanging in there.
Is he?
Oh. No, not anymore. Oh shit.
This is like us fighting a boss.
Still got that fight in him. Aww.
Well, that was nice.
And now they're coming
Oh,
over
oh,
here.
fuck.
What? They die so
And now we're at the top of the food chain.
What the fuck? Soldiers are using plastic swords.
Using foam swords, yeah. I like that they got cocky after they beat them. They're like, dude, we can fight anyone. And then they met us. Guys, rally to me. Anything is possible. Did we ever beat this guy up here at the prison? The
I
jail?
don't remember. Maybe not? I don't think so. Oh, it's the wormies.
Let's see.
I love the wormies.
Oh, we did.
We did this?
I don't think we did.
No, I
No.
don't think we did.
Glowing,
this.
isn't it?
Let's go. We could take on anything. Oh shoot, I'm dying. Oh.
Just say you're out of. Ow. Okay, I need to like focus. Okay. I got him this time. There we go. Ow.
My last heal.
Someone's giving us advice on how to set up a rent fair.
Oh shit. Take notes, bro. I'm dead. You have to do this. You have to win, Bo. You gotta lock in, okay?
I missed.
Okay.
You both missed. I think I will sit. Teleport's behind me.
You have to.
Omayo, Indairu.
Woo! Woo! Let's go! That's my Boshi right there.
Oh, you got the blood fang. The bloodhound fang. Is that the thing that
Yeah.
really, you know, bleeds?
What? Oh, no, that's Rivers.
Oh, right. I'll keep.
Rivers of
Getting it wrong.
blood. Clappies.
Lappies.
He soloed that guy.
You can also make your own campground. Oh shit.
That's our Boshi.
This thing smells of decks. Ew.
Hey. What you mean, ew?
How big is it? Let me look.
Wait. Oh, that's right. I died. Wait.
Kinda big.
I see you. Oh, I think I have to rest at a graze. I could watch Bartholomew. Oh my god. I have the fan cam.
I was busy thinking about boys.
He's so
I was
dweeby.
thinking about boys.
I can look at his face as he walks towards me. Wait, why am I standing there?
Yeah, you're live. I don't know what you're doing.
I can't move. I can only see you. Okay, I'll try to rest.
The
Maybe?
Jonkler's frozen in time. That boy's stuck in time.
Stuck. See if this works. Or it would seem that I'm not able to return.
You need to. You can connect and reconnect if you need to.
Yeah, I'll do that. I gotta close it. Honestly, surprised it took this long for it to have an issue.
Yeah. It's been holding out pretty well.
But no, I'm relaunching.
Usushi has left.
Jonkler has jonkled his last jonk.
The fucked up world we live in. A man can even jonkle anymore.
No jonkling allowed.
Like there should be a cave down by that the big tree thing. The furled finger jonkler.
My game is not launching. Oh, never mind.
I was about to say.
It's launching. Well, are you doing like 12 hours today or something?
No. I'm probably, let's see. It's 9:43. Maybe at 10 is when I
10? Okay.
might have to call it or something like that.
No, that's totally fair. I just saw how long you've been streaming and was like, holy shit. I got the notification at like 12, I think, that you went live, and I was like, wait, he's going live now?
Yeah,
I
it was
we
like
can live
1.
at 7. What is he
I
doing?
almost started at 11.
You're nuts.
Yeah, which would have been 2, like what, 11-hour streams or something like that.
Have you even slept? Because like you came into my stream at
Yeah, I
like
slept.
how long did you sleep? Did you actually sleep?
Not that long. I didn't sleep that long, but I did
Oh my
sleep.
God. This boy. All right, I'm coming.
This bitch got me paying the rent. Diamond on my neck, diamond on my wrist.
All
And
right,
here I
used
am
the
all
thing.
alone.
Mom.
Got me smoking out the window. How could she do this to me? Are you back in?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Where do you want to go next? Get a place?
We can try the academy. That's like the only place I can think of.
I don't, there's like this little. Hang on. Can we go to Saints Bridge? Remember that was the bridge up north.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. I want to go see what that little temple area is that's surrounded by water, and then see if there's like an enemy there or something like that. And then after that, let's go to the academy.
Oh wait, did we kill the lion thing?
The lion thing? Where at?
It's like on a beach. Is it a lion?
I don't think I've fought that guy before.
Also, where is Saints?
So.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know if it's a lion. Maybe I'm misremembering. He's like on a beach. And he's
Okay.
near this like castle thing.
A beach near a castle.
He's like one of the first bosses.
Of what? Of the game or?
Very, very south. Okay.
Okay,
Who
we can
knows
go do
what
that.
I'm talking about? I don't know exactly where it is though. But I think we haven't killed that guy yet.
Let's do. Oh, here's another.
Oh, Shemite, here is a couple.
What does he sell? He don't sell shit.
I'm afraid I've
You like my dog?
Dude.
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
How long have you had him?
I just recently got him actually.
Aw.
Yeah, his name is Bruce.
That's a cute name for a dog.
His name is Bruce, named after
My name
arch
Bruce.
nemesis.
But I gotta piss so bad.
Go piss.
I can't, dude. I'm playing
Go
Elden
piss,
Ring.
girl. Go piss.
I need to find a dungeon before I can go and piss.
No, why?
My self-imposed goal. There's a boss down here. Look.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, this guy. Let's fuck him up. Do you want to go piss first?
No. We gotta win.
What if we lose? Then we
And I can't piss till we win.
Alright, we have to win. We'll go piss himself.
He's hitting the brown note. He knows I have to use the restroom. Okay, well that helped us out a lot. Maybe he wants to die. Easy.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Death root. Okay, I have to protect him. I have to make sure nothing comes and just murders him. How we doing, chat? How we doing, gamers? How the bozos? I miss the bozos. Don't tell Bo, but I missed him a little bit. I missed him. Don't tell him that. Hi! Hi! You guys are so cute. You're okay! That's good. I'm glad you guys are okay. But you're planning on building a workshop? Wait, that sounds cool. That sounds fun. What are you workshopping? Do 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 do. You think Bo washes his hands? You guys ever ask Bo if he washes his hand? He does, right? I'm gonna ask him when he comes back. You'd be surprised how many streamers I've met who don't wash their hands after. It's a little bit concerning, really. You want to work on your Jeeps and your friends' cars. Oh,
back.
nice. Did you wash your hands?
Of course I washed my hand.
Okay, good. I was concerned.
What, you don't think I washed my hand?
I have met so many people who do not wash their hands. Well, mostly guys, because guys are like, well, I didn't. Why do I need to
Piss
wash
on my hands. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I guess makes a little bit of sense, but it's still weird. I don't know.
Cat, how can I tell if something's a strength weapon or a dex when it scales? Oh, this is
should
finesse,
tell you.
so I imagine. Oh no, never mind. But wait, it says attribute scaling, dex C, strength D. I guess that means that it's better with dex. Hello?
Hello? Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what did you say?
So the thing I'm looking at, it says when it's highlighted it with B, does that mean that it, or not
Yeah,
B,
I
when it's
think.
highlighted blue, it means that it scales better with that, like
Yeah,
that
I think
particular.
so.
Okay, so I probably want this.
Is that a new weapon?
No, this one I was using before, but I was using the Bloodhound one because it did build up, but I think it scales with Dex, and Strength is my highest.
Okay, some dex. Alright, you wanna go kill the lion thing?
Yeah, I thought there was like a thing around here.
Maybe. Is it like a cave?
I think it might have been a cave or like one of those underground areas.
Oh, there's lots of oh, never mind. That's not the item I thought.
Get over here? No. Get over here? For some reason I thought there was like an underground area, but I guess
Oh wait, maybe over here?
it's a mistake. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, maybe?
These boots.
Huh.
Around here? Maybe? No?
You would think, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Maybe. There's a lot of places that look similar
here we go.
to this. Oh, you found it?
Yeah, but we need a stone key.
I have one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm coming up. Oh, there's a dog. Yippee!
Oh wait, it's just down here. Oh, it's a whole place of dog.
Aww. They're just chilling. Turtle
Green turtle talisman.
Raises stamina recovery. Wait, that's pretty good.
That's,
I
yeah,
never
that's actually
found
great
that.
for me.
I will take that. One of the best. I never found this before.
You're welcome.
He's so cool. He knows everything. You actually remember way more than I do about this game.
Yeah. I dedicated a lot of time to it. I should be on ePal. You know about ePal?
What's ePal?
ePal's a website that I discovered where you can hire people to be your friend.
Oh, that's like sad, but like wholesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great. There's like you can get like your fortune read. You can just hang out and chat with them for like an hour on Discord or whatever. There was like people that can carry you through Elden Ring.
You have to pay them?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not really...
Yeah, no, it's not out of the kindness of their heart. They're getting paid for this. There's a person on there called Dopamine is their name, and they're like they have like VTuber-esque energy is the best way to describe them. And they're like, you want to play Lethal Company with me? I guess we can do it. Like, you know, like that.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, I kind of want to hire her for a stream. I thought that'd be kind of funny.
You should. How much does it cost to hire people?
It depends. They set their own price. I think she's like 600, not 600. She's like $66 or something like that. But I think it's like for like 30 minutes.
That's like, it's like a good idea, but like, I don't know. It's a good idea, kind of.
You lead the way. I'll follow you.
I don't know where it is.
Get to the very south, didn't you? Is it on this map?
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I know. Yeah, I think I know.
He lives rent-free in Bo's head. No, she doesn't. She doesn't live rent-free in my head. I just
She's not free. She's $60.
yeah, she's $66. That's how much she lives in my head.
She's charging rent in there.
I can't believe Bo remembered her name but doesn't know what carbs are. I know what carbs are now. So
You know what carbs are?
I didn't quite understand how they work.
Well, like, oh, actually, what are carbs?
Exactly. They're the things that turn into sugar in your body.
Oh.
And I didn't know that. And so I was just eating things of high carb and I was fucking dying. And I was like, well, why am I dying? And they were like, how much carbs are you eating? And I was like, I don't fucking know. And they're like, well, you need to know that.
Well, like, I know what foods are high in carbs, but I didn't know, like, what carbs were, I guess.
Yeah, they like turn into sugar basically.
Is it this one?
There's a giant crab down there.
Does anyone know where... Blue, do you know where the grace is for this?
For what? For
For the boss I'm trying to go to.
No, is it down here in this beach that we're at?
It's not a beach. It's like a castle.
A castle.
Yeah. Like, the castle has a beach.
Oh, I know where you're talking about. Is it also the place where we fight Rodan or whatever his name is?
No.
No.
No. It's a different place. Further south. I'm just gonna go south. Let's just go
Okay.
south. We'll reach it eventually.
Dude, you doing that makes me think of that video of the kid that touches like the Mario star on the wall and then he goes dun 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 dun, dun and it like slams into a wall.
I love that video.
Surprised the parents didn't stop him. I mean, like after the first little bit, I would have been like, all right, okay, slow down. Like, you know what I mean? At the very least. But they were just like, yeah, they were just like, go for it. And then he fucking slammed head first into a wall.
Sometimes you can't stop. You can't stop them, you know?
Yeah, kids need to learn.
He was determined. I think it's this way. I think I see it. No, that's not it. Is it?
I don't know why, but I could just see you doing it.
Ah! What the fuck? We're being ambushed.
I'm gonna loot. I just missed every single swing, so I'm leaving. That embarrassed
That's
me.
embarrassing, yeah. You can never show your face here again.
How do we get to the other
I can
side?
make that. Okay, I'll watch this, okay? Watch, are you watching?
Yeah.
I actually made it. Holy shit.
I didn't make it.
No!
I got the spare raw essence.
I'll find the grace for you.
Thank you.
We're so close, I think.
Hey,
Oh, a
Ronnie.
string. Huh.
What was that? You just hit one of those things that launch you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But a dragon flew overhead.
Am I going the right way?
Did you just read what they wrote?
Yes. Don't mind him. I know that one. That's one of mine.
I can't wait for you to find a grace.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for one. Shit. Why does it feel like I'm going in circles?
You might be.
Oh wait. Am I? Oh wait. Oh, I found it, I think. Wait, what is this? Oh shit, you should come to where I am. I just found a golden seed.
Is there a grace?
Alright, I have to get a
Yeah.
grace moment.
Yeah.
Okay. I go get the grace.
In that devil's lettuce a little too hard.
Alright, this is not the right
I'm gonna try to make the jump.
This is the wrong place, but it looks cool.
Ah.
Oh my god, that was like that guy from that one show. The Home Improvement. Yeah.
Doesn't he like deal drugs now?
Does he?
Yeah, I think he gives like coke.
Oh my god. He sells it?
I think so. I think that's what he got charged with.
Got charged for selling it, not even for doing it?
Can't remember. Something drug related.
Always the drugs. Well, I'm looking really hard for a grace.
Yeah, I already made it over. I'm at this other place now.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah.
There's a map here. I'm trying to
I went
find.
to the Demi ruins, and now I'm trying to like. I think there's a boss down here.
Oh, I found. Okay, I found grace. Let me know if I can sit.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, I won't sit. I discovered it, so you can come here if you want to.
Okay.
Are you fighting a boss?
No, I wouldn't fight one without you.
I could come to where you.
No, I'm coming to you. All right.
Tim Allen.
Yeah, that's his name.
Tim Allen.
Oh, look, I found another grace.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport you.
Yeah, there's a couple places here, but let's go to this one place.
Okay, you want to fight this lion?
There's a lion?
That's what we're coming here for.
Oh, yeah, wait, it's this way.
You forget?
It's this way, it's this way.
Are you going?
I think. Wait, I think so. Because I came this way to look for the grace. But I was going towards this big castle right here.
I've been doing long ass streams.
Oh shit, wait, don't you have to go?
No, I want to fight this lion first before I go.
Okay. And this, I don't think this is the lion. This is probably something else.
Given the those have been eating good.
They've been eating good. I'm feeding them. They need their bopium.
You gotta do the whole castle first? Oh, mamma mia. Here I go again. My, how could I resist ya? Mamma mia.
Oh, there's a
It's
grace
the
in the
game we play.
Oh, wait, this is the lion. This is the lion.
Goodbye doesn't mean forever.
But yeah, we do have to do the whole
Oh!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been broken hearted. Blue since the day we parted. Why
We'll speed run. We'll speed
did
run.
I ever let you go?
I know how to get there. Just
Okay.
follow me. I will not lead you astray.
Kinda gay they won't let us kiss, gonna be honest.
Rude. Alright, so follow me.
Okay.
Do not engage. Just run. Run and never look back. Enemy here. ladder. We're gonna go off the ladder.
We need to go up. Why can't we go up?
I can't move! I can't move. Okay, hold on. Well, you got stuck too, right?
Yeah, I did. I think we pressed it at the same time and it broke.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Okay. You led me astray, Gonkler.
I didn't. I got stuck inside you, man. We merged.
Now I'm
We
fighting these
did.
weird granny birds.
Good, kill them all. Okay, I'm coming back. Alright, if you keep going down the path,
Okay.
I'll meet you there. Mamma mia. Oh.
Yep. Did it again. My score's looking good.
It's too easy. It's not even a challenge. This time I won't get stuck. Mamma mia.
I need a badge. Good night. Bye, Hurricane.
Bye, Hurricane. Get some good rest.
I want to fight this goddamn lion. Oh, there's a
I gotta
raid.
sneeze.
You got to sneeze?
I gotta sneeze.
Go ahead and sneeze. Bless you.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Okay, you paused. I thought there was gonna be another one. I was
I
like,
thought
oh.
there was two. Usually there's more. Alright, where are you?
I jumped down here.
Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're getting close. You see the beach down there?
I
That's
see it. I see it.
No. Ow!
All right.
I fell. Yeah, I'm good. I fell down. It's okay.
Followed
Actually,
you.
Good jump. Keep going, keep going. Wait, is it this way?
Yeah, I think we just need to keep going down.
Oh wait, yeah, here. Oh, this way. I don't know if this was correct. Oh,
No,
yeah,
this feels right.
Almost there. Oh, we gotta
I
do
almost
some
jumped right down.
parkour. You go first. Cool.
I missed.
Cool.
Thankfully, I have to finish the raft. Bozos that been eating a little too good.
If you do that to them,
I like my bozos fat.
it's like feeding them so much. Look out, bozos. Run.
Well, I like them.
I like them juicy. Is that a song from Madagascar?
Yeah. I think Mojo like them.
Alright, I'm at the gates.
Killing someone. Prove a point. No. A little something.
Watch it not even be a lion. I don't know why I remember it
I think
being
it is a lion.
but maybe it's not.
Like a lion guy.
Yeah, he's kind of lionish.
I don't know why he'd lie about it,
Why lion?
but. Ow. do that much damage, did it? I think I just saved your life.
My hero.
Got him. Ooh.
Nice sword. Grafted great sword. Holy shit.
Gotta have 40 strength to wield this?
God damn.
God.
Time to level strength. I can almost use my daggers also. Two-hand. Oh yeah, you could two-hand it maybe.
Oh, I can?
Well, maybe not right now, but if you level up more.
What did it say? Hang on. Unless put it with both hands. Oh, okay.
Can you wield it with two hands?
Yeah, with 2 hands I can.
Let's go. Looks cool. Oh, you are fat rolling.
A little rough.
We're bullying. We are bullying. But they need to get good.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to continue this again soon, okay?
Yeah, for sure. Just
Do you
let me know. I
wanna-
told you I'm always down.
Okay, I want to... Let's try to do this again next week if you're down.
I'm down.
Okay, yeah, then we'll do that then. Alright, thank you for hanging out with me, Sushi. I want to say bye to the bozos.
Of
and then,
course. Thank you for
yeah.
inviting me.
It was good catching up again. It was good catching up again. We need to hang out more. We'll figure something out.
All right. Good night. Good night.
Good
bozos.
night.
Good night,
Bye,
Bo.
Sushi.
Bye bye.
All right, bozos. It's that time. It's that time where we all head out, and I know exactly who we're gonna go right into. Hang on, let me check to make sure. Let's see. Okay, I know who we're raiding into. Here you guys go. We're gonna go surprise the shit out of Teal. All right? She's playing Baldur's Gate with her friends right now, so go give her some love and go hang out with her and relax for the rest of the day. All right? All right, I love you, bozos. I'll see you guys again on Saturday.